I'm like you nigga dad at this shit. Nigga my sons, nigga my kids, boy. They waiting on say like payday. Your rent get made in one day. Lately I been getting paid a few ways. Rapping and trapping, I'm on the mic when the dope swing. Good dope, reason my phone ring. Purple shit inside my styrofoam cup, cause you and your nigga purple gin. Yo bitch with me currently, she ain't dick up certainly. I don't know you, but you heard of me. Internet trolling ain't hurting me. Lately bitches I been curving me. I been running through 10 a week. I know 5 niggas by 2 I damn near could have a meeting. The streets saying that they need me. In the script acting like they don't see me. My bitch sexy and red, but she get mad. Bitches see me say no breakfast, I wake up and sell weed. Throw ghosts, I got me a top 3. Before y'all men say I was still me. South dropping for pussy, that ain't P. CA through the city like South Beach. I'm going MIA after she suck me. I get the Zaz in there when they rush me. Ask for a front man, that's when you flush me. Thumbs down, no money, ain't nothing. I call my nigga, I ain't answer, he hunting. No real hit man, I call, they coming. So many bows, got some in the oven. So many whole shit getting disturbed. If you tryna spin, I get there early. You ain't talking about shit, yo call, I merge. I'm smoking Zoc on 100, I'm clear like payday. Your rent get made in one day. Lately I been getting paid a few ways. Rapping and trapping, I'm on the mic when the dope swing. Good dope, reason my phone ring. Purple shit inside my styrofoam cup, cause you and your nigga purple gin. Yo bitch with me currently, she ain't dick up certainly. I don't know you, but you heard of me. Internet trolling ain't hurting me. Lately bitches I been curving me. I been running through 10 a week. I know 5 niggas by 2 I damn near could have a meeting. The streets saying that they need me. In the script acting like they don't see me. My bitch sexy and red, but she get mad. Bitches see me say I missed the goat, man. I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they bitch shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this I been stacking the money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they bitch shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. Feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. I'm bringing up money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We got a vacuum seal the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Overrolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to what used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You don't cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lane. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? Stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eye. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You don't cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a forest. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the skate, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight nigga selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made these a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. He got the bullshit, I got the money. Young man nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You don't cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope and some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walking that bitch, spend the light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack. Put this shit on Chrome Hard, did you on my
my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at. Give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got right. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double I shit, they don't like that. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend the light check. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like throw match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a rust pack.
Put this shit on, chrome hard, you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at. Give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got right. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind them.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to vocal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit, in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say, why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me. First thing first, gotta say this dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it. I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't even worried about making no hit in this rap shit. In the trap, I'm golden. All that money you postin', shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In the Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. You ain't spending no paper, no need to convert. No trapper turn rapper, I'm trying to convert. I ain't punching no clock, but I still go to work. Being real just see me, I ain't gotta rehearse. Being broke seem natural to you cause it work. Bitch fucking my swag, I ain't even gotta flirt. I'm the type nigga spend 500 a shirt just to go on the block and get out my merch. I need a bitch with a dub in her purse. I need a plug that gon' front me to work. I know I got the house smelling like dough mama, but I can pay all the bills on the first. I ain't doing no deals, I know what it's worth. I ain't sipping on lean if I ain't crack it first. I can't even go to the studio, nigga, if I ain't made a play first. First thing first, gotta say this dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it. I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't even worried about making no hit in this rap shit. In the trap, I'm golden. All that money you post. posting. Shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In a Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. Go back to a 10, I still be the same. Go up the bank, roll on me, that shit was too low. He talking no love, but really he too. When you start talking money, that shit make me move. 10 balls of bullshit, but I'ma still. If you be by the hoe, I look at you. Niggas ain't ballin', I ain't got no competition. Niggas be lurking, so I chase it hoe off the fifth. Y'all just be living, don't do shit efficient. Got all of the grin on me like Boston Rich. Made at least a 50 out of 100 seats. Can't be around broke niggas, don't wanna keep. Only thing you can do for me is take a pitch. Drop a deuce to the trench, I don't fuckin' no look. Came up off of making plays in the middle. All I know is Sir J, summer through the one. First thing first, gotta say it is dope. I just got in the low for 100 a boat. And I'm consistent with it, I'ma run through this shit in some days and go get some more. I'm in some new shit every day to the flow. These niggas be lost, depending on hoes. I ain't even worried about making no hit in the rap shit. In the trap, I'm golden. All that money you posting, shit been gone, quit talking about motion. That little ass shit you saving, I'm smoking. In a Russian cream choking. When niggas go broke, they be showing emotion. I be in the hood, kicking shit with the junkies. I give out a comb, I roll. Cash out 50 ball before I go buy a roll. Double up. I made these out 4 for the 8. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke, like you run away from the paper. I got racks for now and for later. My money go up, escalator. You switch on the gun, you a trader. I see the case out there, erase him. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less in the cutie. I'm pouring foes that he walk in the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Book double off for his show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one torn on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scrap said red life, we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. Power the perks, that nigga ain't made it. Pop shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. That sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Fresh fuck smoking, I pack the top go.
Shit is hot exclusive.
Hey, I'm the motherfucking biggest nigga. I'm living right, this shit that's on my penny, nigga. That's how I'm motherfucking living, nigga. The biggest niggas know who run the city. Let 2 niggas survive and 1 died, they don't know who did it. Me ball mine with the digits, Reach 110 still in the trenches. I hope that yeah, point can have it, complete the mission. Got J-Fay thuggin' with me, know he dizzy, he be spinning. Close casket, one leg guy, got lawyer at the doctor sentence. 3 walk, I'm constantly sipping, knee off fucking up my kidney. My pack catching up with me, wreck the Benz and cop the Hemi. She sucked me too, I'm dizzy, blew some racks on the Fendi. And bitch, I'm having guap, your head was good, so I ain't tripping. Hey, bling blow, niggas know how we get down. Can't get me with no bitch, ain't tell the dick far from a clown. Like Jackie, can't say niggas in the water, they gon' drown. Fill them up around, leave them stinking like a Zop pound. And bitch, we run the city, I ain't no such thing as uptown. Hey, bling blow, she ate my dick in the nightgown. I'm scared to cuff a bitch, cause all these hoes be getting around. He really from the south, we ran this bitch at to the mound. Full court pressure on all of, I bet not go out of bound. Another object got wrapped in the shit. Skilo with my ice on like these people, I ain't gon' notice me. All the bitches notice me, she gon' fuck cause she know it's me. I be blessed with $1, but fucked up I had hoe in me. RMINDR, this reminder to the city more than the bar. Hey, switch your shoes so fast, niggas can't get far. If you ain't killed the op, you can't get up in the car. She suck my dick for free, I know she post up on Lamar. 17 months incarcerated, that label me a star. fuck the whole city, double R against whoever. EBG, all them pussy niggas gon' die together. Don't play with them two letters, like a Laffy Taffy scratcher. You niggas ain't killed the op, so y'all just smoking pressure. So tag that guy the dress, man, put his head back together. You know we want a nigga head like a hoodie, no sweater. She play you if you let her, gotta kill him if you catch him. Scope up on that rifle, nickname that bitch the op catcher, nigga. Ayy, find y'all something safe to do. Nigga got shot, shooter, still walk, we can't relate to you. Face to face, you a hoe, social media, do what bitches do. Come outside, I bet we spend the block like a hula hoop, nigga. Okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, man, okay, okay.
This shit.
Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She getting slayed. Don't even bring your bitch right gang. She fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty their pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched it. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Trimming these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. She ain't trying to jump on the plane or hold down the bags. I don't even want the whole round. Got more money than teachers that doubted me. I remember that they thought I was gonna be a clown. Niggas constantly talking about buying features when really I'd rather them come by a pound. You can go and ask my mama, nigga, I've been selling 10 G since a child. I know I inspire these niggas. Every day that I wake up, I'm required to get it. I'm rich and ruthless, we move off of murder and millions. These niggas know that we ain't kidding. I know the bitch is you miserable nigga, cause she know she can't even ask for a 50. Made 5K one day, this shit too easy. I'm trapping while I do the gritty. Say less. Put the test on the boss, I ain't showing no pity. These niggas hurting, they need money, ring them, know they get mad. This shit be so feminine. It's murder means, which one you contribute? 448 through the city distributing. I'm in shine on some shit that I've been new. Used to be dirt peas, now I'm getting paid off YouTube. Don't even bring your bitch right gang, she fucking, it's too much money in discussion. I have a nigga waiting for a whole hour on the play, I ain't rushing. Most of these niggas go home every day and empty their pockets, see nothing. I can never be in competition with a nigga that ain't never touched it. I need 100 million like right now. Money make all the bougie bitches pipe down. I remember when the hoe used to turn me down. Now when I see her, I pass it, no turnaround. I know niggas bro asking God for a turnaround. Trimming these turkey bags, it ain't no way around. If I'm on the scene, do you know it's some paper around? I feel like Boosie, these bitches be wiping me down. Oh yeah, right, hey. I'm finna catch the hell here. Finna walk the hell down right quick. I be getting money every day. I ain't never been the type of nigga show a bitch where I stay. I'ma be trapping till I'm old and gray. I know how to persuade, I don't care about complaints. Once it's sold, it's yours, I don't do no exchange. Don't be talking about paper, you know where in my range. I need a rack just for me to engage. I got money and hoes, I don't care about no fame. Every day I wake up for one reason. Need cash up front, I don't do no leasing. I'm thanking God when the play get complete. Say he got it cheap, but I bet I can beat it. Every day I come home, my stash increase. Remember I used to care about my Air Force and crease. I ain't shit like you niggas, I'm a different species. If you broke, you ill, your ass need a treatment. Broke ass nigga. Back when I was nothing, still was in discussion. Now I'm putting niggas' savings in a rush. Niggas be bragging all about nothing. I could pop shit and bust all of they bubble. If you pull up, you'll save me some trouble. Got them down to 100, I want them for nothing. No back and forth with a bitch, I ain't fussing. These niggas yes men, these niggas puppies. Bitch selling weed 5th grade, I was bucking it down my side, make a profit in public. And I'm the cheapest nigga in the city. You can come get an OG boat for 400. Or I just break down 100 a onion. Every day like Halloween, I see punk. She ain't seen a dollar, but know I got money. You can tell I'm a trap nigga, ain't no assumption. I be getting money every day. I ain't never been the type of nigga show a bitch where I stay. I'ma be trapping till I'm old and gray. I know how to persuade, I don't care about complaints. Once it's sold, it's yours, I don't do no exchange. Don't be talking about paper, you know where in my range. I need a rack just for me to engage. I got money and hoes, I don't care about no fame. Every day I wake up for one reason. Need cash up front, I don't do no leasing. I'm thanking God when the play get complete. Say he got it cheap, but I bet I can beat it. Every day I come home, my stash increase. Remember I used to care about my Air Force and crease. I ain't shit like you niggas, I'm a different species. If you broke, you ill, your ass need a treatment. Mama on my ass, got the house reeking, but you gotta know that this shit for a reason. Rain, sleet, and snow, getting shit gone. I ain't never really cared about the season. You fresh in the trap, yo, ain't need some teeth. Why the fuck I never see you niggas at read? I don't hang around no nigga, feel like we competing. They making it hard, getting money easy. These niggas will die if it costs to be breathed. These niggas be coming outside for no reason. I'm the first one to get there, the last one to leave. Making all of these plays like I'm a receipt. Say she love me a day, but I don't believe. She ain't do nothing but eat it, now you wanna beat her. I still make racks off bags, but now I need a rack if you want a feature. I be getting money every day. I ain't never been the type of nigga show a bitch where I stay. I'ma be trapping till I'm old and gray. I know how to persuade, I don't care about complaints. Once it's sold, it's yours, I don't do no exchange. Don't be talking about paper, you know where my range. I need a rack just for me to engage. I got money and hoes, I don't care about no fame. Every day I wake up for one reason. Need cash up front, I don't do no leasing. I'm thanking God when the play get completed. Say he got it cheap, but I bet I can beat it. Every day I come home, my stash increase. Remember I used to cover my Air Force and crease. I ain't shit like you niggas, I'm a different species. If you broke, you ill, yo ain't need a treatment. Broke ass nigga. I'm finna catch the house here.
Ready to shoot.
Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve the curb in the trenches, dub in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when I'm interest again, some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass past the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car got too fast, no you won't catch me shit.
Young nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back trying to give it up. I hustle straight to your face, make them give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps like we working finish line. We in the club while the ops, they up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's so good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, could've 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you niggas can't slow me down. Fuck the rest shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come take me down. Bust down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reefing my channel, let things see is the dime. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby gotta raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up, all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga, shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of these bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how they hunting sound. I'm in the club, popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go fit some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count when way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some work in these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'ma call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this C for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans, I'm stashing. Begging these hoes, these niggas the saddest.
Been in the streets, I been in the sand. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. She gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her plows. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangster, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bro, I can't let you get out first.
Like, I ain't scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill.
I know y'all missed the GOAT, man.
HP, this shit
I've been
popular.
stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't spend my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' that ounce, then you should cherish. How you gonna serve me and I'm selling? Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. I'm bringing up money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtract. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Overrolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her motherfucker think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping. Out here living just for an image. Making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal in pub. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. Gon' cuff, I slut and treat her like nothing. Nigga.
Yo, what's up with it? What's up with you, bro? Antonio, my boy, how you feeling?
I'm doing well. Hey, H.
Now let's talk about this, man. What you thought about those fights last night, bro?
Honestly, first I want to talk about the Jesus Ramos thing.
Your boy Ramos got exposed last night. Erickson Lubin dominated your boy Jesus Ramos. He got exposed last night. And I don't want to hear that he got robbed, bro. That dude didn't do nothing last night, bro. Your boy got exposed last night, bro. Go ahead, make those excuses. Go ahead. I know you want to make excuses. Get it off your chest. Go ahead, bro.
Fine.
Come on with the excuses. Go ahead. I was waiting on this.
He lost the fight.
Who lost the fight? Ramos or Lubin?
Jesus.
Who you thought won the fight?
Well, when rewatch, originally I thought Ramos won the fight because when you look at the first few rounds,
because you was being biased. You was being biased for Ramos, bro. That wasn't no freaking robbery. Ramos got his ass whooped. Why every time, bro, somebody got to scream robbery? That wasn't no robbery. Ramos didn't do nothing last night. He got his ass whooped. He had a swollen eye. His eye was swollen shut. Erickson Lubin, he outboxed Jesus Ramos Jr. Go ahead.
Ramos made a mistake in trying to outbox him.
Bro.
Okay.
Oh my God! I don't get boxing fans.
I'm gonna say this. Ramos made a mistake. Ramos made a huge mistake trying to outbox the boxer. That's what he made a mistake in. Like
he didn't try to do anything, bro. That dude had no game plan. Ramos is slow as fuck, bro. Lubin was outboxing him. Ramos couldn't do nothing in that fight, bro.
I think it's just like you say, styles makes fights, and I think Lubin's style was a very big deterrent for him.
Absolutely. Lubin was sticking to the game plan. He was sticking and moving. He was boxing his ass off last night, bro. So I got to tip my hat off to Erickson Lubin last night, bro. He did a hell of a job boxing.
But I have a question for you. Do you think Ramos, being a young fighter, do you think he overestimated his talent? Like he thought he was just gonna walk through Lubin?
I think he was overconfident in that fight, bro. Like walking to the ring, Ramos was celebrating as if he won the fight already. You know what I mean? And I was talking about it yesterday. Like he was so like confident walking to that ring, bro. And I think he underestimated Erickson Lubin. Absolutely, 110%.
I'm happy that he lost. I think having the first loss out of the way for me is going to help a guy like Ramos. Do you agree?
I think Ramos he needs more time to develop his skills, and I believe we saw that last night, man. Ramos wasn't doing anything in that fight. What did Ramos do? What did Ramos do that was effective in that fight? He didn't do anything in the fight, bro. What's up with it, like Cantrell?
He tried to outbox.
We got Cantrell on the panel too, Anthony.
Huh?
Anthony, we got Drelly. Drelly is on the panel. Say what's up to him.
Hey, Dro, what's up?
What's good with you? How you doing? How you
I'm
living?
doing well.
That's good.
Honestly, I'm not giving up on Ramos just yet. He made a mistake as a young.
He got exposed last night, bro. He got exposed last night. And if you put him in there with even a tougher fighter than Lubin, it's going to get worse than that, bro. He's lucky it was Lubin that exposed him. Because if you put him in there with another fighter, bro, he can get knocked out, bro. You know what I mean? It will be worse than that. Definitely. He was supposed to beat Lubin last night. We've seen Erickson Lubin get knocked out 2 times. He got knocked out by Jermell Charlo, and I don't even want to get started on Jermell Charlo with his bullshit performance last night. He fought like a bitch. Charlo was fighting like a bitch. He fought Canelo like a bitch last night, bro. He did not keep that same energy. You know what I mean? He talking about lions only. I didn't see no lion last night, bro.
I saw a pussycat there.
Yep, me too. Absolutely. What you thought about his performance, bro?
Drully, I said this before the fight. I think it was a mistake for him to add all that weight. It took away his athleticism. Like, I understand he walks. People say he walks around bigger at 154, but I think adding that weight shows he doesn't necessarily walk around as big as we thought he did. Do you guys agree?
This shit is so funny. Look, man, I'm telling you about these racist boxing fans, bro. You guys are so mad that Erickson Lubin got the win last night, bro. Look at this guy, bro. This just it's ridiculous, bro. Give Lubin his credit. Lubin got the victory. He did what he had to do. Come on, man. Ramos, that was a bullshit performance last night. He wasn't cutting off the ring. Erickson Lubin, he was outboxing him. And now y'all mad and y'all salty. Every time, bro. It's sad. Lubin won the fight. So what am I mad about? What am I mad about? Y'all mad that Lubin won the fight. Y'all mad that Ramos lost the fight. That's why y'all mad. You feel me?
No, I'm upset that he didn't come in with a game plan. Like,
that's what I'm upset about. He thought Lubin was gonna go in there and lay down or something. Like he was just gonna knock Lubin out.
It's that
he was looking for one big punch. Oh, I'm gonna knock out Lubin, and Lubin outboxed him.
Agent Drully, I said this. Some of these young fighters have that young bull mentality. Think they can walk over these older guys. That's what happened with.
This is so funny. Look at this, bro. Come on, Boxing Magic, bro. Like get serious, bro. This man just said, "Are you serious?" He said, "No, bro. Lubin got a gift to save his career." If anything, they would have gave the gift to Ramos because he's undefeated and they want to build him up. Lubin got beat already. Lubin got knocked out 2 times. If anything, they would have gave the fight to motherfucking to Ramos to keep him undefeated, to save his undefeated record. Man, Ramos ain't shit, bro. Ramos was like a hype job, bro. All he did was beat Joey Spencer. He beat Joey Spencer, and Joey Spencer was a prospect. And y'all thought he was going to go beat Lubin. Come on, man. Not with that weak-ass shit, bruh. Not with that weak-ass shit. Racist motherfuckers mad, bruh. They mad that Lubin got the win. They mad that the black fighter beat the Mexican fighter, so they mad about it, bruh. A lot of these people, a lot of them, they salty, they mad that the black fighter got the decision and the Mexican fighter lost the fight, bro. I know. You know what I mean? It hurts. It really hurts you. Racist motherfucker.
Let's talk about that mess of that dominant win by Canelo, which I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Like what happened with Charlo? What the hell happened?
He was scared, bro. He was terrified. See, I have no problem giving Canelo his credit. Canelo whooped Charlo. I'm not going to make no excuses for Charlo. Canelo beat his ass. Congratulations to Canelo Alvarez, bro. You know what I mean? Canelo fought a great fight, bro. Canelo looked like a beast in that fight. He destroyed Charlo. He beat the shit out that boy. He whooped him.
Wow, H. Good afternoon to everybody, or good night, whatever you at this moment. But I'm not with you with Ramos and Lubin. It was a close fight. I understand that. I'm not calling it a robbery. But I watched the fight a couple times, and every time I watch it, I see Ramos winning the fight. I understand, and I understand that they Ramos didn't close the fight how he's supposed to close it.
Yeah, I totally disagree with that. I felt like Erickson Lubin was showing off good boxing skills in that fight. He was showing off his footwork. He was faster than Ramos. He was beating Ramos to the punch. You know what I mean? He was outboxing him. Ramos didn't do anything in that fight. I didn't see what Ramos did, bro. I didn't see what you seen.
Well, Ramos was connecting better combinations than Lubin. All I saw Lubin connecting
What
was with the
combination?
jab,
I didn't see any combination.
uppercuts in the ropes, good right hands, good left hands to the body, to the head. All I saw Lubin doing was
I didn't see that.
hitting
I
him
didn't see that.
with jabs
I
and
didn't see no
jabs.
combinations. I didn't see no combinations. All I seen was Ramos looking for one punch, trying to knock out Lubin, and he couldn't land
Now,
that one punch. And Lubin was
now,
outboxing him. I didn't see that.
I can say this. Lubin was fighting his fight. Ramos was not fighting the fight that he always fight. That's true. The fight that Ramos got to fight is a brawler. He wasn't a brawler last night. That's a true. That is true.
Yeah, I thought he lost that fight. I mean, clearly, bro. I
It was
seen
close, though.
Erickson
It
Lubin.
was close.
Yeah, Erickson Lubin was boxing a smart fight. You know,
It was
he was
close.
using his
You can never
speed,
call him.
his footwork, his movement, and his boxing IQ to win that fight, bro.
Now,
Ramos wasn't
now,
doing anything. He's just looking for one punch. He's trying to knock out Lubin. He's trying to knock him out. And even after the
one
fight,
judge gives
you seen Ramos'
nine
face.
rounds to Lubin.
Ramos' face, his eye was swollen. His eye was swollen shut, bro. He was a beating fighter, bro. You guys need to give
One
Lubin his
judge,
credit, bro.
one judge. No, I give Lubin his credit because I thought Ramos was gonna go over him and just run through him, and that didn't happen. He fought his fight. He didn't get inside like he did with Fundora, and he did what he's supposed to do. That's that's right. But I thought Ramos was gonna go through him, and that didn't happen. And I gotta give credit to Lubin. I cannot call it a robbery because it was a close fight. On close fights, you cannot call it robbery. Nowhere or how. You cannot call it a robbery.
Yeah, man, it wasn't a robbery, bro. It wasn't. And Lubin won that fight clearly. You know, I felt like they was trying to rob Lubin in that fight. I thought they was gonna rob Lubin, bro. You know what I mean? But a good thing, the judges, to me, they got that one right. The right man won the fight last night. So Lubin, he needed the win for his career, and he got it. He got it, bro, because he already been knocked out 2 times, and then you know what I mean. So he was in a must-win situation in that fight, and he got the job done. You know, so I got to give respect to Erickson Lubin. He put on a hell of a performance.
The experience won that fight, I believe.
And
The
the skills,
experience that
the IQ,
Lubin.
his skills, his boxing IQ, the speed. His speed was the difference because Ramos was very slow, bro. Very slow. Slide tendencies with the super chat. Thank you. He said, biggest problem I had with Lubin versus Ramos was the judge who gave it 117 to 111. That's just crazy. He outlanded Lubin 145 punches to Lubin's 92. I don't know what's up with those copy box numbers. From what I've seen, Lubin.
Yeah, but one judge.
Fight, bro. You know what I mean?
One judge
Maybe I need to rewatch
was wide
I said
open.
Lubin was winning the fight.
One judge was wide open. He gave she gave 9 rounds to Lubin. It was the female judge that gave 9 rounds to Lubin and only 3 rounds to Ramos. I thought that was crazy. I thought the fight was way closer than that. If you would have given it to Lubin, it would be what 7-5. If you would have given it to Ramos, it would be the same thing, 7-5. But no 9-3. That's crazy.
Yeah, but it seems like everybody's trying to say, "Oh, Lubin really lost the fight." Nobody wants to give Lubin, so they taking away from his victory. You know, I don't know what's gonna be next. Then you want to see a rematch for that fight?
I do.
Would you
I
like
do
to
want to
see
see
a
a
rematch?
rematch for that fight.
Yeah, they should
Yeah, I
do a
do. I
rematch.
do want to see a rematch.
Lubin has no reason to duck that guy. If Lubin felt like he won the fight, clearly Lubin to give him a rematch. Lubin
Now
doesn't
I don't
duck
know if
fights.
it's gonna happen because the fight. I didn't like the fight. It was not. It was not like an excited fight.
It was more exciting
Not
than the
because of
main event.
you
Charlo
could
didn't do
say that,
nothing, bro.
but we already knew what was gonna happen with Charlo and Canelo. I mean,
I know. That's what I didn't like that fight anyway. In the beginning, I said, man, Charlo going up 2 weight classes, he's gonna get beat. He's gonna get destroyed. And everybody, oh, this is a good fight. Undisputed
let me
versus
let me tell
undisputed.
you. Let me tell you. I give his prop to Canelo because I like Canelo, but he's not fighting the fight that he's supposed to be fighting at this time. And that's the only thing. That's the only thing that I can say about Canelo because the fight that he's supposed to be fighting right now is David Benavidez because everybody's asking for it. And if he's gonna go with the mandatory, the one that is in line for it, he got to fight David Morrell.
I know, man. He's not gonna fight David Morrell, though. I don't think Canelo will fight him.
Well, you already
He's
know
fighting.
what. Do you hear what Andrade say in the PBC podcast that he will never fight Morrell? He will never get in the ring with Morrell
Who said that?
because that Andrade. Andrade in the PBC podcast.
This is new.
He said,
That's a new podcast.
he's, yes, you gotta find it. It's PBC podcast. He
It's
he
on
gave
Rock Coaster.
he gave an interview saying that he would never get in the ring with Morrell. That's what he said.
Why he say that? What's his
He
excuse to
clarified
say
it
that?
to be clear. He said that he doesn't. What did he say? That he doesn't have. It sounded like he just said he didn't have enough experience. He got rushed into the WBA regular title and shit, and he needs to work a lot harder to fight somebody like me. Which is, in my opinion, that's what somebody says who don't want the smoke.
Exactly. That's crazy. That's a new interview.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
if you think that the fighter is not good enough to be in that position, and you want that position to be mandatory for Canelo, you should fight that fight to win that easy fight that you say is so easy, so you can be the
Yeah.
mandatory for the money fight. You know.
Well, you got to remember too. That's how Andrade got the WBA before he moved up. He fought for the regular title instead of fighting the champion Eris Landy Lara. And then when Eris moved up and fought Canelo, he then got elevated to champion. That's why the knock on him has always been that he's never fought a champion. I don't put that entirely. I mean, a lot of people haven't wanted to fight him either. But you know, how are you going to criticize him for being a Reggie champ when you was a Reggie champ?
Yeah, these
I mean,
guys just be making excuses, man.
Andrade is only taking his first good fight right now with Benavidez. I mean, he hasn't had a very good fight or a difficult fight in his career. Now he's getting one with Benavidez.
Yeah. I think whoever was advising him, I know he's with Al Heyman now. I think Al just probably sat him down and said, listen, man, you're 35 years old. You're almost 36. Now or never. Shit or get off the pot. And, you know, I know he wanted to get a warm-up fight at 168, and that's why he fought Nicholson. And he doesn't look bad. I've seen his training highlight footage and shit, and he said he's put He said he wasn't prepared for the power and stuff at 168 when he fought Nicholson, but he thinks he is now, and it'll be a good fight. But I'll tell you what, your first fight at 168 being against Benavidez that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, but how many one more fights Andrade is gonna have? He's been having one more fights all his career.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. It's true. I mean, Mauricio Suleiman said in that interview that after this fight, if Canelo doesn't fight a mandatory after Charlo, then they're going to strip him of the WBC and elevate David Benavidez. So I think. Go ahead. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I'm pulling in the driveway. All right. Sorry. Some weirdo. Anyway, no, I had
Wow, H. I believe Benavidez is not going to have it easy.
PBC, all those guys fight for PBC, so it looks like that's what's going to happen. He's either going to fight the winner or what? What's he going to do?
I believe Benavidez is not going to have it easy with Andrade. Andrade has all his career like with no good fights, but it's not going to be an easy fight for Benavidez fighting Andrade. Benavidez hasn't fought a lefty fighter in his career, so
this is make no mistake. This is Benavidez's by far most skilled opponent. By far, I think he beats anybody Benavidez fought. Caleb Plant, all those guys.
But they were all righties, right-handers.
It's true.
Lefty is different.
And think about what happened when Spence fought his first lefty, Bud Crawford.
Yes, I mean Bud Crawford knew that Spence didn't fight a lefty. He was used to fight a righty, so he had to do that.
I don't know though. I think I'll tell you something though that makes me think that Andrade might not have the edge though, is that he's been hit a lot. He's been hurt a lot. He's been hit a lot. He's taken a lot of shots. He's hit the deck a few times against guys that, in my opinion, shouldn't have been able to do that to him. People like Liam Williams and stuff. And you know, no disrespect to them, but I mean, what did they do before they fought Andrade? You know, they didn't do anything crazy. They didn't beat anybody crazy.
Yes, but Andrade took risks on that fight. Do you think Andrade is going to take the same risk with Benavidez?
That's very true. He's going to fight.
You think he's going to fight scared?
Not scared, but he's not going to fight
I don't mean scared. I don't mean like afraid, like he has fear, but like he's not going to take any chances, is what I meant to say.
No, I mean he's going to be on his back foot all the fight. Yeah. I mean he's going to be trying to get Benavidez to counter Benavidez all the time. He's not going to go there and try to push Benavidez back. He's gonna walk back all the fight.
You know, though, the other thing I think about too with that's such a great fight. I don't know why people aren't talking about it more, besides H and a couple other people. But I think that I'll tell you, man, Benavidez lately just looking so like he puts you in a pressure.
Benavidez, this is Benavidez's second good fight. Remember, Benavidez only had Plant, and now Andrade. I mean, Benavidez hasn't had very good fights either. So
he doesn't have great wins. That's for sure. I don't disagree with Canelo about people like to say Canelo ducks everyone and shit, and I can see some of that a little bit, but I don't think, when he said, like, what have they really done? I mean, Benavidez, he got the belt a couple times, but, like, who did he really beat to get it,
Nobody.
Like, Canelo he's fought 17 champions. Like, he's I still think he should prove that, they always say, prove you're the best by fighting the best. I get that. But anyway, about the Lubin shit, the problem I had, and by the way, H, I'm actually friends with a guy, on Instagram. I know him pretty well. He lives in New York. He's actually related to Lubin, and we was talking about it before the show started. And he said, you know, obviously he was posting pictures with him and shit and said he won. I think what I missed a lot in the fight too, because it did to me when I watched it the first time, it looked a lot like Lubin was getting just kind of bullied around. And what he told me to do though, he said, dude, go back and watch it. He said, watch him. He's breaking a lot of the shots. He's slipping a lot of the shots, and he's jabbing his head off left and right. And I went back and looked at it, and like I said, the biggest problem I had was that 117, 111. What is that? 9 rounds? Like, I mean, they gave. That's what. That's why. 9-3. I didn't give Lubin 9 rounds. No way. I mean, if you would have made it a split, you know, but 9 rounds, I thought that was ridiculous. That judge, he must have had some bad seats or something. But I don't mind. I mean, I thought it was a close fight, though. I didn't think it was a smoke. I didn't think it was nobody got smoked at all. But
a robbery?
You know,
yeah, I don't think it was a robbery, but I saw Ramos winning. I mean, everybody have different opinions, and you can see different fight. You can see the same fight different ways. So, I mean, it's not a robbery.
Where Ramos fucked up, it reminded me of when Jermaine Taylor fought against oh god, I can't believe I forgot his freaking name. High guard defense. He's like one of H's favorite boxers, man. Anyway, he fought against what's his name? The guy from Winky Wright. That's his name. When Taylor fought against Wright, it was close the whole time, and it all went down to the last round. And Winky thought he won more rounds than he did, and he just let off the gas and just kind of hung back. And Taylor went after him, and they scored the fight, and the winner was the person in the last round. I feel like Ramos thought he was too far ahead. I think the crowd really got to him, too. He was hearing all the screaming and shit every time he would land a punch, and I think he thought, oh, I got this in the bag, instead of, you know, really playing it safe and just staying after him.
Now, a question that I want to ask, because I got to ask it.
Mm-hmm.
Does the punches on the arms that Canelo hits, does that count? Because I seen a lot of people counting the shots on the arms, and that's the shot. Those shots don't count.
Yeah, that's true. The late great Rocky Marciano and Joe Frazier actually were the ones to pioneer that, because they like to take away guys' mobility that way. But those are not technically, according to the judging, they're not supposed to count as, they don't count on compute, but they're not supposed to. That was one of the ways that Joe Frazier would break Ali down, is he would hit him in the hips as hard as he could. Ali said it was hard to walk after Joe Frazier fights. I definitely didn't see that shit go the way that I was really surprised. And H is 100,000% right. He just fought scared. It was like he got hurt and he just started running. He was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to run and wait till I get paid. I'm going to get this money.
What do you think about Elijah Garcia? Because he had a tough opponent on Resende. Elijah Garcia looked very good last night.
Who? Garcia?
Elijah Garcia, yes.
Oh, Elijah, yeah, dude, he was great. There was a lot of, that was a great card. That went way better than I thought. I actually thought the Lubin fight was the slowest fight on the main. I thought he did a great job. I was real surprised with, honestly, I wasn't that surprised. The thing I thought of with Barrios was, I was like, if he hits him, if he jabs him enough, he's gonna swell that eye up again. And I got pissed off, and then after the 9th round, I thought they should have stopped it, because the reason he was teeing off on him so much after round 9 is because he couldn't fucking see anything. People were like, "Look at him, he's tearing him up." I'm like, "Yeah, because you don't see the punches coming." Like, so, and the doctor, I don't know who the hell that was. He was putting the light in his eye and moving it out. I was confused. I didn't understand that shit at all. Did you see the? What did you think of that one, H? I forgot to ask. I wanted to hear what you thought about that. I was watching that shit, so I couldn't hear anything. Probably doing some shit. What'd you think about it? Hello. I think I lost.
Yo, Sly.
There he is. What's up, H?
What up? What up? What's up with it? What's good?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you what did you think of Barrios versus Ugas last night?
Man, I thought it was a good fight, man. I thought Ugas started off pretty good, man.
Yeah.
And then Barrios had dropped him with a jab. He got back up. Ugas kept pressing. And I don't know, man, like if he ran out of gas or what it was. You know, I don't know if is it, you know, the age, because it because he's old or what? But Barrios, as the fight went on, Barrios got better and better. That's what I seen him. Barrios started to bust him up.
I was listening to Joe earlier, and he made a really good point about his eye, the one that Spence broke. And he said that in the fight against Manny Pacquiao, Pacquiao actually put a hairline fracture on his eye. And then when he went into the fight with Spence afterwards, Spence like finished it off. Like it had healed a little bit, but he wasn't out of the ring long enough for it to heal completely. So, and you saw after round 9, like he was just teeing off on him. He dropped him again, I think in round 11. Like he went out pretty bad. You know what's crazy though, H? This is fucking nuts. If Crawford and Spence move up, which they're supposed to do for the rematch, right? If Crawford moves up and has to vacate the title, that means Mario Barrios is the WBC welterweight champion of the world.
Say that one more time.
I said if right now the rematch between Spence and Crawford is going to be up, is moving up a weight class, right? Super welterweight. So that automatically means that if they move up, which they're going to move up for the rematch, Mario Barrios becomes the WBC welterweight champion automatically because he's the interim champ. You think he's gonna sign the fight, Boots?
Oh man, Barrios look like he ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, he's gonna make money regardless. I think
Barrios been taking all smoke anyway. He fought against Tank. He fought against Thurman. You know, he went against Ugas, so he hasn't been ducking anything. So, I mean, I thought Keith Thurman was the WBC interim champion when he beat Barrios.
That was for it last night. It was
Thurman
the
beat
diamond
Barrios
belt.
for that belt?
I don't think it was for a belt when he fought him.
It was for the interim title, wasn't it?
I'll have to look,
Thurman
but
was in position to fight Earl Spence
because he's ranked
WBC mandatory, and even Mauricio Suleiman was speaking on that. How Keith Thurman was in position to fight Earl Spence. Yo,
I'm gonna
what's
look
up,
that up
Najee?
again.
Yo, H,
I'm gonna
what's
look that
up,
up
my
again.
boy?
What's up, Naj?
What up?
What's up, man?
What's
Yo,
good?
H, I just finished the interview with Shakur, and it's definitely gonna be one of them ones like everybody gonna watch it. Like he was talking a lot. He was talking.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
That shit.
But yeah, it's
For
gonna hit
real?
for sure. But the other thing is, yo, we shouted you out, nigga. That nigga showed you a lot of love, B. He showed you. He shouted you out. All that.
Oh yeah,
for real.
H, my dude. This is on a totally different platform. He don't even cover boxing. This is a dude I know from New York that I listen to his Twitch channel and shit sometimes. He said, man, I listen to H Money sometimes. He's like, I love that dude. I'm like, you watch boxing? I didn't even know. He goes, yeah, man, I've been subbed up to him. I love H, man.
And I appreciate all the support, man. Hey, Najee, bro, good looking out, my boy.
Nah, for sure, nigga.
You hear me?
I brought you up. I was like, yo, I got to shout out my nigga H. And then he started showing you a lot of love, bro. He was saying how he fuck with you and all that. Like, yeah, that nigga, yeah, you gonna see it for sure. You gonna see that.
I want to see it, bro.
Nah, that shit. You gonna be happy. You gonna be happy, H, for real. You gonna be
I
happy.
can't wait for it, Dodgy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nah, real niggas is fucking with you, H. Real niggas is fucking with you.
I'm pushing Shakur all the way, bro. That's my guy, bro. I know Shakur going to the top. He gonna be the number one pound for pound.
Did you see that Bob Arum interview talking about Shakur?
I'm pushing Shakur, bro. What'd he say?
Did you? Bob said that Tom Brown, what's his name? Tom Brown is Frank Martin's manager. He said that Tom Brown agreed to everything, signed the contract to fight against Shakur. He agreed to all terms. He signed the contract. He said it was 7 times more than his last paycheck. He said that the reason the fighting happening is because Frank Martin requested no. So after all that stuff about the money and this and that, we all know what it really was.
He didn't want no smoke, man.
You don't want no smoke?
He didn't want it. I mean, just like Devin Haney didn't want it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like
Devin Haney, we saw him run out of the
whole
ring.
Lightweight division shook. Shakur got the whole lightweight division shook, bro. They don't want no smoke with him. I ain't never seen him like this,
no
bro.
one's gonna stop him,
the fighters be scared of Shakur. The promoters be scared of him. The trainers be scared of him. The managers, all of that, they be shook. They shook because they know what he all about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a secret.
They know what's going to happen. Bob did say that they're looking to do Shakur and Lomachenko at the first quarter of 2024. They can't do it now because, well, he said they can't do it right now because, yeah, they said they can't do it. He said they can't do it right now because Loma's in like a transition of moving from his house in Ukraine and shit.
Loma about to fight against Cambosis. Loma got to fight. He finna fight Cambosis. So all of that shit
is that booked for real? Bob said he's trying to get them to fight each other. Damn. If that's true, it makes sense because Cambosis is the IBF mandatory, so they'll fight for the vacant IBF belt, and then the winner will fight Shakur. It's Monopoly.
Either way, Shakur about to become the WBC lightweight champion. He's on his way to become a 3-division world champion at 26 years old. That's for Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, Pernell Whitaker, and Terrence Crawford. And he's doing it in less fights than all of those guys.
Less fights against.
So once he gets that belt, he's going up.
And when's the last time you've seen this many people vacate their title when they have to fight him? Hell, when's the last time you've seen a number one contender? Not even a number one contender, but dudes that are starving, you know? When
There's only one guy with the belt at 135. So that's Devin Haney.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to if Shakur beats Santos like we think. I really want to see that Navarrete fight. I think that's gonna be a really good fight.
You think Navarrete would come up?
Yeah, I mean, because the Top Rank got him on the undercard for his fight, so it feels like that's
he got to get past Robinson. Robinson Conceição ain't no joke, bro. That dude can box. I don't know if he could beat Conceição, to be real with you.
Yeah, Shakur says Robson's a beast.
I think he could. I think he could. That's a good matchup, though. That's a good matchup.
Conceição ain't no joke, bro. He's an Olympic gold medalist, bro. That dude can box. He know how to move. He might give Navarrete a lot of problems in that fight.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
I think in the beginning, but I feel like I think Navarrete could stop him late though.
I'll tell you what, Navarrete surprised the shit out of me in his last fight. Nobody expected him to box. They was expecting him to go out there and just maul the dude. And
Oscar Valdez
against Valdez, he went out there and outboxed him and made it. And you saw the fight. He embarrassed him. He was boxing. He never fights. He always goes out there and just goes balls to the wall most of the time. He was out there jabbing, check hook. He was hitting them everywhere.
Yeah, that's a good fight. I hope that happens. If he get past, like you said, if he could get past Conceição.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so what y'all thought about Charlo's fight last night, bro? Let's talk about Charlo and Canelo, man. I'm disappointed in Charlo, bro. I really felt like he was fighting like a bitch last night. Just keeping it real, man. That nigga was fighting scared, bro. He was trying to survive, man. I didn't like that. He wasn't really fighting back. He wasn't trying to win that fight, bro.
Yeah, I
tell you
agree.
what.
I think after he felt
I'm
that power,
bro.
after he felt that power, he started just playing the survival game instead of trying to win.
Canelo has this thing
the whole fight, bro. And to be honest, go ahead. My bad, Sly. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that Canelo has this misdirecting body hook, right? He throws this wide hook to the body. He'll do it 4 or 5 times in one round, right? And then the next round he'll do it again. And the reason they call it misdirection is because he turns it up to the head. And he kept and the thing that's so strange about Charlo, like he's a good boxer. Like he is slick and shit. But it was almost like it was like target practice last night. Canelo was teeing off on him. Like he counterpunched him a couple of good times in the first couple rounds, but after it's like he just said he tasted the power and he was like, fuck this shit. And he got on the bike. He's like, I'm done. I'm just gonna run. Like he didn't put up no fight at all.
Yeah, I mean, I just think he was scared to get knocked out when he felt that power. Because I think in the beginning he was feeling them out, and then I think the power just felt like too much. And that's the thing. I don't like these fights where it's just like you get that a lot with Canelo because people are gonna get paid so much that they just like whatever. Let me just survive.
They'll just say, yeah,
and
exactly.
Get the check. I'm gonna survive and get paid.
Was whack, bro. That shit.
Yeah, that fight
whack,
was.
Bro.
That's a. I was real.
But he wasn't even
man.
aggressive. Like he usually, at least Charlo's known for aggression. I feel like
not only that, you talk about aggression. Look at the buildup of the fight. He wouldn't like Charlo's in your face talking shit, saying I'm gonna fuck you up. He didn't say none of that. He was all, hey, how you doing? He's being all buddy with him. I was like, this ain't right, man. This ain't the Charlo I'm used to.
He wasn't keeping the same energy, bro. That's what it came down to. Charlo been calling out Canelo for years, bro. They've been pulling up like these little videos of Charlo talking shit about Canelo. Oh, I could beat him. You know what I'm saying? Talking that shit. I'm gonna whoop Canelo. But where was that energy in this fight, bro? And I'm kind of disappointed in Terrence Crawford. He showed up to the fight, but why he didn't get inside that ring, bro? I'm just saying, I thought Crawford should have got in the ring and called out Canelo, bro. If he said that's the fight that he wanted, what you thought about that, Najee? Or am I doing a little bit too much?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like he could have gotten the ring because it's like,
why not?
Usually, I feel like when niggas get in the ring, it's like set up already most of the time.
Man, you thought it was set up for Shakur to get up in that ring on Devin 80, or did he just he slid up in there, bro?
Not because I knew he told me he was gonna get in the ring, but I feel like Top Rank.
It wasn't set up for him to get in the ring. Devin ain't even want him in the ring. That's why he ran.
Devin didn't want him in the ring. I think it was just because they both were for Top Rank. Well, wait, no, even Topper's on PBC now.
I don't know. I be feeling like it'd be set up, bro.
I love Crawford, man, but I think he's wasting his time with Canelo. He ain't gonna. Weight classes matter for a reason, man. Like that's too much weight.
That rig with Charlo in there either, because it would have just been, you know what I'm saying? It would have just been a distraction with Charlo.
Got in the ring with Charlo though, because he still look. You heard what he said about Charlo after the fight, man. That nigga went in on Charlo.
Yeah.
You seen what y'all thought about what Crawford said about Charlo after the fight?
Well, baby cub.
Fucking pouring salt in the wound.
He a cub.
Mm-hmm.
He right
though. He was a pussy. He didn't fight.
Cause that's my thing, bro. At least people be hating on Deontay Wilder, but we've seen Wilder be down and still fight like he's trying to win.
Go out on your shield, exactly.
That's what
I'll never call Wilder. I'll never call Wilder a coward or any of that shit.
I was there for that. I was there for that fight with King Kong, and man, Wilder was losing in that, and what's the name hurt him bad. And he just kept fighting and turned it all around.
Yeah, it ain't over till it's over. Wilder, that fight, I'm actually happy they stopped it in the third fight with Fury because I knew he would have got up, but I was like, man, that's enough, dude. That's enough. You proved your point.
That's what I'm saying. But people be disrespecting Wilder, but it's like at least we know that man, he ain't gonna never lay down. he gonna always try to win.
He got up, by the way, in that third fight. When he got up, he had a shattered hand. His hand was completely shattered.
And
he
wasn't
was
his
gassed
eardrum
out.
busted too?
Eardrums were busted. Like, it was a war, man. And you saw what he did to Fury. Fury admitted, I think a year later, that he had memory loss. He had gone to the doctor for 6 months. He had memory loss. It took him 6 months to get his memory back. Like, he said he didn't remember what happened on the fight. He didn't remember flying home. I mean, clearly, he got fucking decapitated in the 4th round.
Yeah, I was disappointed in Charlo, man.
Mm-hmm.
Some bullshit.
He gotta
bro.
come. You know.
Like,
He just want that payday, bro.
You know, I can't fault him for wanting the money, but, you know, the problem is, like H said, he talked all that shit before that.
Bro, I didn't like that fight neither. Like, when they first announced it, it was like, why is Canelo fighting little Charlo? You know what I mean? Like, this dude coming up 2 weight classes, he don't have a chance. You know, but they saying it's undisputed versus undisputed. I'm like, come on, man, it's not a good fight. You know what I mean? And last night, we seen it for ourselves. It wasn't competitive. It was a one-sided ass whooping.
I thought it should have been though. I feel like Charlo ain't do what he usually does, bro.
Man,
and I don't think it's
Charlo pissed me off last night.
I'll tell you exactly why too. Everybody that's fighting Canelo now, look, here's where I will give Canelo credit. Everybody who's fighting Canelo now is going off of the Bivol blueprint, where Canelo does this. He's slow. He has slow footwork, and what he does is he does this little 2-step when he walks in to throw because he doesn't jab that much. When he's throwing hooks or he's throwing his body punches or any of that shit, he does this kind of quick 2-step thing. And he learned Bivol. You got to give Bivol credit. He's smarter than shit. Bivol knew that if he intercepted him while he was doing that shit, if he hit him, jab, body, whatever, he could stop his momentum. Because when you got power like Canelo, you gotta move yourself into it. You can't just throw it from the hip. You know, it's not like a Marvin Hagler jab. And one of the things Canelo did in that fight against Charlo, because Charlo was going at him the same way, he was moving away from him. Instead of trying to intercept, Canelo was a lot quicker with his feet. So instead of when he had to reset, he was real quick to reset it. And I think that freaked Charlo out because he was like, he's not supposed. He never fights like this. And I even heard a coach in the corner telling Charlo like he doesn't normally do this. Why is he moving his feet like that? I was real surprised, man. I got to give it up to Reynoso on that one. He cleaned that shit up.
Yeah, that was. I don't know, man. I just feel like Charlo, like I don't know, cause I'm not comparing the skill level, cause Castaño is on a lesser level than Canelo, but Castaño still punches hard, but he still fought in a different way. It's like he ain't really, you know what I'm saying? He ain't go for it.
You know what I was thinking about? Remember when in the first fight with Castaño and Charlo, Castaño was like literally chasing Charlo against the ropes. Like he was on him, like he wouldn't give him any space at all. But the thing is that Charlo always had that counter punch coming, like that big overhand right. And it was like last night he just was like, "Fuck it, I ain't throwing nothing." But
you know what? He landed one strong after he got knocked down in the 7th, and he got back up, and then he landed a big hook on Canelo like maybe 20 seconds later. And then Canelo wasn't even phased at all. That's why I was like, damn, it's over.
Yeah, weight classes, man. You gotta. What's his name made a really good analogy. Timothy Bradley. He said, "Think of everything it takes to make a good Porsche, right? Everything's calibrated perfectly, and then let it do a 100 yards, 100 or a mile run. How quick can it do it, right?" He said, "Add 1,000 pounds to that Porsche and see if it can do the same thing." He goes, "It probably could, but it's going to take a long time to acclimate to the weight." And Charlo, he clearly didn't have he didn't look cut at all at the weigh-ins. He looked like smooth, kind of.
He did look a little slower to me, too.
Looked slower. But I can't be mad at Canelo for that because Charlo agreed to it. He said yes. I don't blame him, man. I think he got $14 million for it.
Well, I say this much. When Charlo was letting his hands go, He was effective in that fight, bro. And he looked faster than Canelo in that fight, bro. When he was punching, but he was like he didn't want to let his hands go, man. I didn't, bro. I'm disappointed in Charlo. I don't believe Charlo after that fight, bro, is pound for pound. I'm taking Charlo off my pound for pound list.
Yeah,
That's gonna
I
put
agree.
Devin Haney on. Devin Haney's on my list now, bro.
Oh shit, you got Devin up there, H?
You know, I don't mess with him, but I'm gonna give him his spot though.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't
He
like
gotta
Devin
he
either,
gotta get
but-
off the list for that. He has to get off the list, bro.
Yeah, he didn't. You know, if he would have, and that's the thing. Like, if he would have lost, nobody was really picking him to really dominate. But if he would have like shown a lot more heart and was just like, "Fuck it, you know what? I'm not gonna beat this guy. He's too strong, but I'm not gonna go out like that." Like when you kick a dog, it's gonna bite back, right? And he just didn't bite back. He was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna take my money and run."
Hey, so
Crazy.
what y'all think about Canelo versus Crawford? How would that fight go? You think Canelo would do the same thing to Crawford?
Yeah, he
For
would.
real?
Oh yeah, easily. I think Crawford, man, I love Crawford. I think he's pound for pound. I think he's great. I just think that the problem though is that Crawford, he doesn't have the power to back Canelo off of him, for one. He does have the footwork. He's got, you know, he can switch hit, he can do certain things. But the other problem with Crawford too is that he's in the past, he's shown that he when he's gotten hit, he you know, he got dropped, he's been rocked a few times. I don't know, man. You saw what Mean Machine did to him. I think somebody like Canelo, man, he's in that weight now.
I don't think so. I think Crawford actually could beat Canelo, actually.
He would have to fight perfectly for 12 rounds.
I mean, he
Perfect.
did against Errol Spence. The other thing
Yeah.
is Crawford
go
is a lot better. Crawford's a lot better than Charlo, meaning one, as a counter puncher, that's the main thing to me that if you look at even the Bivol fight, it's not just the jab and the footwork. Bivol was countering them in good spots, which was, you know, kind of making Canelo just a little bit tentative and walking forward, right? Like, so
In between the
I'm
shots,
saying
yeah.
that's Crawford is the best right now today at throwing between shots. So I think because he's so much faster, he's better footwork, I think equal level IQ. I really think Crawford would give Canelo a lot of problems. I mean, he's not gonna like knock him out. I don't think he could hurt him. But I think Canelo, like I see a lot of holes in Canelo's, I don't say a lot, but I see holes in Canelo's game too, because it's kind of like when he starts falling in love with his power, he starts just loading up like
Headhunting.
two big shots. Yeah, he
He's
stopped
headhunting real
throwing
bad.
combinations. Like even if you look against Charlo, he stopped throwing combinations after a while. He just going after he hurt him in the 7th, he didn't even really go back to the body like that. He just kept loading up. And I'm like, if you do that against Crawford, he's gonna counter you. So I don't
telling
know.
you, though,
I kind of think Crawford could beat him. I kind of think so.
Look at it this way. In 17 championship fights, he's never been rocked. He's never been dropped. Can you really think of a time where Canelo was really hurt? Like, oh shit, he's gonna go.
Yeah,
Like,
he got hurt before. He did get hurt
against
before.
Miguel Cotto's
He
brother.
got hurt against Miguel Cotto's brother.
But like, did he get hurt the way Crawford got hurt though?
Oh yeah, he wobbled. He did the stanky leg too, just like
I
Crawford
mean,
did.
I don't know, man. It reminds me of when
at least
when
Crawford
Billy
he got hurt
Conn.
by Gambo.
It reminds me when Billy Conn fought against Joe Louis. Billy Conn was a middleweight and fought against the heavyweight, and he won 11 of the 12 rounds. And in the last round, Joe Louis knocked him out. I think, I mean, what's the saying, man? A good big man always beats a good small man. I don't know, man. I just don't see it. After last night, especially, like Canelo is not injured now. I don't know, man.
Najee,
I just think if
Najee, you got Crawford in that fight?
If you comparing Charlo to Canelo, yeah, I got Crawford, bro.
Yeah, me too. I got Crawford.
H, you can hear me?
Bro. Yeah, I got Crawford.
H, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Yeah. I got.
I've been
Crawford,
wrong
before. I'm saying is if you using Charlo to compare, I think it's not a good comparison because I think Crawford's a lot better than Charlo is.
That is true.
And he brings a
Crawford
different
would.
skill set. Like Charlo, let's be honest, Charlo is not super skilled. He's like a workhorse. He works really
Yeah,
hard, but he's not like
he's a
a super skilled guy.
he's never like boxed his way out of a, like when he fought like Tony Harrison and stuff. It was always he was waiting to land those big shots.
That's what I'm saying. We seen Charlo losing the what's his name before he landed that big shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What's that dude's name?
You definitely are right about the skill gap, and I think that I just think too. That's the thing though. I did see Crawford deadlifting his shit. He's strong as fuck. I don't know, man. Like look at Canelo's neck compared to Bud's neck. I just think I'm not trying to it's all hypothetical. I get that they're weight classes apart from each other.
It's a good argument. It's a good argument though.
It's hard to really, Rocky Marciano was 188 pounds, and everybody he fought was at heavyweight at 200, 220, 240, and he was flatlining everybody, but I don't know.
But shit,
it's a
Manny
good.
Pacquiao came from 108 pounds to 147.
See, I can't. That's the problem. It's such a pick 'em, Crawford, in my opinion, I think at super welter, he beats everybody. Everything below that, he beats everybody. 160 middleweight, I think he'd be better for him at middleweight. It's not such a big leap because it'd be 147, so what, 20 something pounds, close to 20 pounds.
I really want to see that.
I don't know if he dropped out.
Yeah, he dropped out for a second.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
you got Canelo.
I don't disagree with him entirely.
You got Canelo over Crawford.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna be easy work? You think easy work?
I don't know about easy. I think Canelo would. The biggest problem, I think, with Crawford fighting against Canelo, I think Crawford would. He hits you. It's weird. Like he said, he hits you in between the shots, but I just don't think he's got enough power to. I don't think he would have enough to really hurt
you don't think Crawford
Canelo.
got enough power?
Not to hurt Canelo, man. I just don't think so. Like GG, Triple G hit Canelo clean. You saw those jabs. You saw that hook. And Canelo just ate that shit and didn't even flinch. So, I mean, I think Triple G has more power than Crawford, in my opinion. I just think that, I don't know, man. It's such a good debate. It's a good argument. But I usually
do you think Crawford takes that fight? Do you see Crawford fighting Canelo, or do you think Crawford was capping about it?
No, I think he would take it. I think he would take it. I think Canelo's looking at it like it's a joke. Like, oh, come on, he don't really want me. Da, 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 da. I think he knows he's serious now, though, because he showed up to the fight.
Why you think he didn't get inside the ring to challenge him in front of everybody, in front of the whole world? People wanted. That would have went viral. It would have been on Sports Center. It would have been everywhere, bro.
Well, one thing I know.
Talking about that, we are in the era of the super fights. We got Fury versus Usyk, bro. Like, I mean, if he was serious,
it can happen.
I don't know, bro.
No, I was gonna say,
but I wouldn't doubt Crawford.
Two of Jake Paul's cronies got in the ring at the Canelo post fight, and they kicked him out of the ring. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. They had security come up. There was a video on Instagram that's going viral. Two dumbass dudes with Jake Paul shirts on were trying to interrupt his post-fight speech to mess with him. And Canelo actually said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. He told him to get out of the ring. I don't know if that had anything to do with it.
Payday. You want payday?
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you one thing. Crawford was really pissed off about the Jermell fight. He thought he was going to do a lot better. I was going to read that in case anybody didn't hear it. He said,
"Why he's so mad about that? Why he's so mad?"
Because he probably wanted. He probably thought he could turn that into a super fight. He said, "You went out sad, didn't even try to win. All you did was try to survive. You should be ashamed of yourself." Jesus Christ!
Yo, Ace,
that motherfucker is brutal.
What you think about Canelo Benavidez right now?
That's the fight.
Yeah, I think that's a good fight right there, man. At 168, I would love to see that fight, man. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I
Who you
don't
think
know if
wins that,
Canelo will
H?
do it. You said who I got in that fight?
Yeah.
Dang, that's a good question, man. I don't know, bruh. Because Canelo, he looked good last night, but Charlo wasn't really fighting back. I think Benavidez will fight back, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
he throw a lot of punches, too. He much bigger than Canelo, too. So it'd be a good fight, bruh.
Gas tank all day
I
too. You
don't
don't
know,
get
bruh.
tired.
I lean towards Canelo right now, but I think Benavidez will give him a good fight, though. I think he'll give him a good
Benavidez got
fight.
a tough fight next month, man. He's going to be fighting Andrade. That's a tough fight.
I think
I think
he should beat
Canelo.
Andrade. I don't know. I think he'll beat
Yeah,
Andrade, man.
I think
I
he
don't think
will
Andrade
too.
got the power probably at that weight division to hurt him.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, I
think
think
that
so too.
Andrade. It'll be the first time Benavidez has fought a lefty, and
But the only thing that makes it interesting, because Caleb Plant gave him an interesting fight for the first few rounds, and
yeah,
Andre is a better boxer than Caleb Plant.
yeah.
You think it's debatable, or you think he is?
Nah, I
To be
think he
honest
is.
with you,
I think he's a
I
better
think Caleb
boxer than
Plant's got a
Caleb
better
Plant.
resume than Andrade.
See?
I mean, if you want to break it down, because Andrade never beat anybody for his belts, and I do believe a couple of people ducked him, but he's ducked a lot of people too.
You said who? Who?
That nigga Andrade pulled out of a fucking mill fight.
He pulled out of the Mel fight. He pulled out of the Deverenchenko fight. He pulled out of the Arislandi Lara fight. He pulled out of the fucking Johnny Beck fight. He pulled out of the
Johnny
he
Beck
should
would
have
have gave his ass problems, in my opinion.
yeah. He pulled out of. I mean, he dropped his belt for
I
Johnny
think
Beck.
that's another dude who give. If Bud was to move up to 160 right now, Johnny Beck is giving him problems. I think
That dude's
Bud
got
will
power,
win.
man.
I think Bud will win because he's more skillful, but he can't get caught with no shit from Johnny Beck.
No mistakes. Yeah, Johnny Beck, man, that dude. He put that dude in the hospital, man, on some David Morrell shit. He fucked that last
Johnny
dude
Beck
up.
did have a pretty close fight though, where you know what I mean.
Wait,
he didn't
yeah,
look too good in that fight.
you're right.
With
The
Denzel
English
Bentley.
guy.
Yeah, Denzel Bentley from the UK gave him a pretty good fight. But the next fight after that, he looked real good. You know what I mean?
I want to see him versus Adames.
Yeah, that'll be.
Oh, Carly. Oh God, yeah.
That's the banger.
I want to see. You know what? If he
be
wasn't in bad shape right now, I want to see Charlo and Johnny Beck, man. If he wasn't in bad shape right now, I heard he's coming back fighting Benavidez Jr. I don't get that at all.
Jermell Charlo.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel bad for Adames. I'm not an Adames fan, but the dude's been, doing his job and paying all these sanctioning fees, and the champ of the division gets to, and I know he's got problems. I ain't fucking hating on him. I hope things get better for him, but how the fuck you get to sit out for 2 years? Like, just become the champion in recess or some shit, like Vladimir Klitschko.
Strip him for the belt, bro. He need to drop that belt, bro. I'm sick of that dude, bro. He's holding up the division. And his brother.
If he did the fucking thing,
I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding how Lil Charlo gets stripped before Big Charlo, bro.
Because he had a mandatory. He was supposed to fight Tim Tszyu.
But he got.
I get that part,
injured,
but I get that part. But outside of Tim Tszyu, what mandatory has Charlo never fought?
Hold on, but my
that's
thing is,
that's the only one you can name.
If you get an injury, you supposed to be able. They're not supposed to be able to strip you. That's what I didn't understand.
No. Here's what happened. They booked the fight between Charlo and
Tim Tszyu.
And he pulled out with an injury, and then they were going to rebook it. And Charlo said he needed an additional amount of time, and it's the WBO, yeah. And the WBO said that they're going to make him fight Tony Harrison for the #1 contender. And I think when they booked the fight with Canelo, I know that the WBO and the IBF are the worst as far as, not the worst, but they make you fight. They like, you get deadlines like immediately after you win the belt. Like, I know Fury, when he beat Klitschko, he had to make a deal to fight in a week after he won the belts. Kambosos, the reason that Tio had to fight Kambosos is because Kambosos became the IBF mandatory, and they told him if he didn't fight him, and it was like a month after he beat Loma, that they would strip him of the title. They're real strict about it for some stupid reason. I think Tim Tszyu versus Charlo is a great fight, though.
I don't know. After what I seen last night, Tim Tszyu might be able to.
Well, not after last night. Dude, Tim Tszyu beat the shit out of Tony Harrison. I was like, stop! I was screaming at the TV.
I want to see Crawford. I want to see Crawford versus Tim Tszyu.
Ooh, that's a good fight, man. That's a damn good fight. See, that's the thing too with Crawford.
Too,
fuck
bro.
Canelo. He's got so many good fights he could fight. He could fight Boots. There's so many people he could fight that he can make money with.
Man, he ain't fighting Boots, man.
I'm just saying, there's a lot more. He's got more options than he thinks he does.
Why he not fighting Boots though? Like, why? I mean,
because
he said because the Spence contract, he has to move up in weight.
Where's the big bag at?
He want that Canelo big bag, bro.
Yeah,
you really think he going to 168, bro? Come on, man. You trying to get the man?
I think he would. I don't think Canelo gonna do it, but I think Bud would do it though. That's or he trying to get the Charlo. He might try to Charlo. I just feel like he's trying to cash out. Let's be honest, Bud he ain't got more than 5 fights left in him.
Yeah, Bud said he was getting close to retire. What up?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. You speaking facts. I think Bud don't got no 5 fights. That nigga got like 1 more 2. He probably got 2 fights max that left, bro.
Yeah, Bud's already said that too.
He on his Mayweather shit, bro. He ready to cash out.
Bud said that shit. Bud said that too. He was real clear. He said the only reason I left Bob Arum is because I only got 2 or 3 fights left, and I knew he couldn't get them for me. And I believe him.
He's not about to spend his 2-3 fights on Boots.
Crawford really didn't supposed to be the best fighter of his generation, nigga. Like it was supposed, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was not supposed to be that. You know what I'm saying?
Remember, brother, when we was defending Crawford and everybody was hating on us.
Yeah, bro.
Brother boxing we was defending him way back in the day.
We was going after everybody.
They was telling us, you're full of shit. He'll never beat Spence. I was like, man.
That's what I'm saying. I've been rocking with Bud since he had dreads.
Mm-hmm.
Cause niggas didn't think Bud was going to be the best fighter of his generation. Let's keep this a buck. I didn't think that nigga was going to be the best fighter of his generation. I didn't think that.
No.
Nah, we knew he was nice, but we didn't know he was generational.
Like, he was a good fighter, but like not like this, bro. All time.
Mm-mm.
Like after when he beat Postol, I started really believing after that Postol fight.
Yeah, because
well, you got to remember too, he don't get the credit for Gamboa. Like when he fought Gamboa was like on his way to. They were calling him Mini Tyson. Like Gamboa was undefeated, knocking everybody out, and he hurt Bud real bad. He almost beat Bud that night. But Bud turned it on. Yeah, Bud was not supposed to win that fight.
That Bud that fought that dude, man, he get destroyed by this Bud today. He had his hands down. That Bud, he wanted to fight that dude. You know what I'm saying? But
he took that fight on short notice. He was not supposed to win, and he came out and he did what Charlo didn't do last night.
Charlo's. I don't even know what's going. Like this dude, I knew he was not going to win because he respected Canelo. You know that's not who Charlo is. Like Charlo, he's a girly type of dude, bro. He likes to run his mouth, bro. That's who he is, bro. He's a loudmouth. He's a loudmouth character, bro. And you know when somebody can make you be quiet, that's not who you are. The man Canelo was going to win this fight anyway. I try to tell dudes this. I'm like, wow, people try to pick Charlo. Oh, well, Charlo got this skill. He got that. I'm like, yeah, but dude, he is admitted himself. He isn't supposed to be at one. That was supposed to be his brother fighting that night, not him, bro.
I don't think Mel would have did any better, to be honest.
I don't think so.
He's been on the slope. He's been on the slope even before all this shit happened. Like he fucking went the distance with what's that dude? Juan Montiel.
And I knew that he looked bad in that Durian Chico fight.
Yeah. I thought he looked bad against Hogan. I thought he lost against Dennis Hogan.
Brother Boxing, turn your mic up.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we got you. There you are. I was gonna say I thought he lost against Dennis Hogan.
He been on decline. He been on decline for a long time though, cause he been on a decline.
He's down there with Roy Jones Jr. right now training.
Hey, bro, what's that Mexican cat he fought? His name, it starts with a last name M.
Juan Montiel. I thought Juan won that fight.
Montiel was putting hands on that.
We was watching that shit in here. I remember everybody said Montiel should have won.
That was like almost 2.5 years ago. That fucking fight happened, bro. The dude been on me almost for 3 years at this point, bro. Since 2021, bro. And we're going to 2024. This is ridiculous, man. They letting this dude keep this title. This is why boxing is going to stay where it's at, because these dudes cannot. They only fight like one time a year, and they still get to keep their fucking belt.
Yeah, they don't make no sense at all. They used to do.
How the
Floyd,
fuck can you be a champion for fucking 2 years and be out of fucking boxing?
Floyd Mayweather, Vitaly Klitschko. This is only for the WBC, by the way. They have a clause where you can like medically retire, or you can, if you have like problems, you can retire and you don't have the belt, but when you come back, you automatically get to fight the champion. So it's not like they're losing money or anything.
That's stupid, man. Like if you dude, this is what I say. If you can't get, like, look at you, Dennis Ugas back in the ring. Nobody, no sanctioning should let you, Dennis Ugas, get back in the ring again, bro. I don't care what anybody say.
Yeah, I agree.
This dude, look, it's over, bro.
Yeah, Errol Spence took his career, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, nigga, he got hit by a shot that looked like he just got hit by a jab.
I listened to them. Man, I was last night at round 9 when he popped him real good in the eye and he started swallowing him up real bad. I was pissed because people were going, "Oh, look at what's his name? Look at Barrios, he's teeing off." I'm like, it's because the dude he's fucking hitting can't see anything. Like they put the
imagine having your eye closed for 48 hours. They said that man had his eye closed for 48 hours, bro. Had surgery for 48 hours. That's a long time, bro. Having your face reconstruction. Your face.
He's had it twice before. Like it happened with Pacquiao and Spence. Well, not so much with Pacquiao. He had a hairline fracture on his eye, but I mean, damn, dude, he might go fucking blind in that eye now.
That just goes to show you, nigga, that old ass Pacquiao was still on his ass.
You know, Manny didn't get. People act like Manny got destroyed. He didn't get like fucking destroyed in that fight. He did good. He just age finally caught up with him.
Manny Pacquiao.
Nah, but Manny's old. Ain't no way that Manny should be getting beat by old guys. That's how you know he older.
Yeah, he knew it was time.
I want Crawford Tim Tszyu, man. I want to see Crawford and Tim Tszyu. That's the fight right there.
Tim Tszyu's really surprised me, like with how good he is. I thought he was just another dad.
He might be Charlo now. I might gotta pick him against Charlo.
Yeah, you know, if I was Charlo's advisor, I would have looked at it like that. Like, you know what? This is a 50-50 fight with Tim Tszyu, so take the Canelo fight anyway.
And he was gonna get more pay. I respect it. Like, he probably at least got about 12 or 10 million dollars to fight that dude. Probably a little bit back end money on the side too with that. So hey,
yo, Ken,
he's got to live with that shit though. That's the thing.
You seen that Devin Haney interview talking about Shakur on Fight Hype?
That nigga was lying his ass off, Born Hustler. I seen that bullshit.
Full of shit, dude.
I seen that bullshit. That nigga lying like a motherfucker. You seen him? He start stuttering and shit. That nigga know
word is bond. Word is bond. He did. Word is bond.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
I just interviewed Shakur. He told the whole story about what really happened. Like it's kind of crazy.
That nigga Devin Haney capping his ass off. Capping his ass off.
Yeah, I was real.
He just lied to the world. He lied to the media. And you seen the dude doing the interview? He was kind of being biased with Devin Haney, like pushing
he was
the
kissing his ass.
Yeah, he was pushing that narrative.
I thought he was talking to fucking Ellie Setback.
But age though, like, you know what I mean? That interview nigga goofy because when he in Shakur face, you know what I mean? It's the other way around.
I know, bro.
Well, and that's the thing. I saw all these dudes on Instagram were talking shit, saying, "Oh, Shakur didn't take the fight. He's scared."
Bro,
and I was like,
they lied about the contract, bro. That was a Twitter
dude.
contract.
No, I showed him the video of Bill Haney saying they didn't want the smoke.
Regis, he moved out the division. He never wanted to fight Shakur, bro. We've been talking about this shit for almost a year.
Well, and that's what I was saying. I showed him the video of Bill Haney saying they didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
I told
yeah, when you're a fanboy,
he lying to the media. So
I told H
the real, to the media, bro.
I found out the real.
Seen that shit
I found
he said
out
yesterday.
the real numbers.
I hope Shakur. I know he's seen it.
I found out the real numbers for the purse they was trying to use, and Shakur is 1,000% right, bro. They
Devin
was
Haney
trying to
lying
use
talking about he took
they was trying to
22%
use a
to fight
$10 million
Cambosis.
purse
Nigga,
and give
he
Shakur
the one
$2
that
million.
said he wanted to take the same contract that Loma had, and you was a champion. You the one that asked for that contract, nigga.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing people don't understand.
They was trying to do a $10 million purse,
Bro,
and they was trying
they
to
gonna
give
protect them
Shakur
though, because they got the
20% of that,
boys up there.
which
Well, and
is
here's the
less.
thing too. Shakur, people keep they act like they got fucking amnesia. Shakur's not some contender that was coming up. He worked his way up to the top. He was a champion
He's
in 2
pound for
other
pound.
divisions before that. He's pound for
He's on
pound.
a pound for pound list.
So
Shakur is on
when
a pound
Devin
for
tried
pound.
to say, "Oh,
He's one
I
of the
had to
best
do
fighters in
this,"
boxing.
and yeah, so when Devin tried to say, "I had to build myself up I had to take the B side," I was like, he was already a champion when you was doing that shit. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Shakur, he's pound for pound one of the best fighters in boxing. He's one of the best fighters in the world. He's on a
Absolutely.
pound for pound list. You can't downplay him like he's nothing. That's a legacy fight, bro. He said Shakur don't
Antonio
bring nothing to the
Tarver,
table.
Shakur's the
Shakur
best
bring
fighter right now.
legacy to the table.
Antonio
Yeah,
Tarver
Shakur,
said
that
it.
would be the best
Yo,
name on your
Tarver
resume.
exposed all these niggas, bro. He exposed all these
Shakur is pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. He was unified champion at 130. He was the lineal champion. He was world champion at 126. He's about to become a world champion at 135 at only 26 years old, bro. Don't try
Against
to
dogs
downplay his
too.
accolades.
Yeah.
But Devin
They
Haney
want
was
to
the
act.
one
I
saying,
think
"Oh,
Shakur
Franco, a
Stevenson gonna
future
be a
Hall
5
of
division world
Famer."
champion.
Bigging up Loma. Nigga's a clown, bro.
What did T.O. say?
And that was
Devin
a
Haney
weak
was
ass
the email
interview.
champ. Yeah, Devin Haney was talking mad shit. Oh, I'm gonna kill Regis. I'm gonna knock his head off. Like, get the fuck out
I
of here.
didn't
You
see
ain't
that
finished
part. I
nobody
didn't
in
watch that
years.
interview.
He
I
said,
didn't even
"Hey,
look at what he said about Regis.
hold on, that nigga said I got to step on you. I got to step on you, bro.
Hold on, I want to know,
Yeah,
are they
you
gonna
talking
call
about
Tim
that
Zoo?
promo?
Are they gonna
Yeah, I
call
got to
Tim
step on
Zoo?
you, bro.
Yeah, that promo
That
is
weak
funny
ass
as
Man,
little,
he
that
ain't
hell.
little
gonna
I
do
ain't
fake
gonna
shit,
ass.
lie.
bro.
Yo, are they
That
gonna
nigga
call
talking about
Nigga
I
Tim Zoo
barely
an
gotta
beat
email
step on
champ?
you.
Lomachenko, bro.
I
That
gotta
nigga.
crush you.
This
I got to
dude should
crush
have
you,
lost to
bro.
Lomachenko. He's out here talking about knocking people dead and shit. Like, shut
He
up.
talk he
Yeah,
talking
He
I
about
just want to know,
he
he
are they
talking
gonna
about
call? Are
he
they
came
gonna
in
he
call
like a
talking
Tim
about
Zoo
motherfucker.
an email
Regis.
champ now?
He talking about
That's what I
Regis.
want to
I'm
know.
gonna fuck you up.
That bitch
Nigga say
came.
he
That
taking
bitch. That
shit
whole
when
ass
they use
nigga
that
came with knock
email
out a
shit.
soda can, bro. He came with knock
Is
out a soda can.
Tim Zoo an email champ right now because he got the WBO?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think so, bro.
Because that's what
Nah,
they said
bro.
about Devin. I'm just saying we gotta keep it
Nah.
real. Niggas was calling Devin the email champ, and Tim Zoo just got the same. That's the same exact thing.
He the email champion, and yeah, I keep the same. He the email champion.
That means Jermell is a duck. The same way Tio is a duck.
How was T.O. a duck?
That's what.
But
Yeah.
if we gonna call them email champs, they didn't
No,
get the
you
fights
mean
that they were
Loma because Loma
supposed to
had the
get.
WBC.
That's
Tio
why.
never
That's
had
how
the
they got the belts
But
in the
Devin
first place,
Haney
right?
ain't never like sent T.O. a contract. You know what I'm saying? He never really wanted to fight T.O.
No, it
I
was
believe.
never no contract. He
No,
was
I know
always.
that H, but I'm saying if you gonna use that
Yeah.
context and call him an email champ, you gotta use that same
Yeah, but
sentence.
T.O.
No,
was
that
just
don't make
making
sense
fun of
because
him. Like T.O. was
Tio was never
roasting
the
that nigga.
WBC
Like,
champion.
Nah, but
nigga,
I'm
you ain't
saying
even fight for your
niggas ain't
belt.
calling.
That what T.O.
No,
was
Niggas
hold
ain't
on.
saying.
calling
Tio was
Tim Zoo
never
the
the
email
WBC
champ right
champion. Though
now,
y'all
but he
got it
should be
wrong. Though
called
hold
that.
on. That nigga Tio was never the WBC champion. It was Lomachenko that was the WBC champion because Tio won the IBF.
I
Because
mean,
remember
some people might
Lomachenko
call
died.
him an email champion though. You know, people pick and
Oh, Tim
choose when
Zoo?
they want
Tim
to use
Zoo?
that term, email champion.
You mean to Tim Zoo?
Well, Tim Zoo, yeah, people ain't calling him an email champion right now. Maybe some people will. Some people probably will call him an email champion.
I just
The
feel like
Charlo fans probably
it's
would.
not keeping the same energy because niggas killed Devin for the same exact shit, but I don't see nobody saying nothing about Tim Zoo.
I will say this though, Tim Zoo, Haney never fought for his first WBC belt. He got that
So
bitch.
did Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo's the
But Tim Zoo's
WBO right
fighting
now.
for his belt. He's fighting
Yeah,
Brian
it
Mendoza for
happens
his
in
belt.
boxing where
Nah,
sometimes
I
fighters
think
get
Tim
elevated.
Zoo got it, and then and it's not a vacant though. Tim Zoo
No,
He's gonna
is
be
the
got it, but
elevated.
WBO
he's
champion.
He's
still
gonna be
fighting for it
elevated.
though.
He's going to be elevated to the
He
super.
already got
To the
elevated,
you
but
know.
I'm saying he
Hey,
still
H
has a
Money,
Yeah.
fight. He still has a
ain't they
fight
about
for it.
Yo, what
the
up?
same shit about to happen with
What's
Tank,
up?
right? They about to elevate Tank, right?
Yeah, exactly. Same thing gonna happen with Tank once
Brian
Devin Haney
Mendoza,
vacates
like
the belt.
they elevated Tim Tszyu, but Brian Mendoza is the
That what
interim
happened with
champ as
Ugas.
well.
Ugas got elevated to a super champion. He
Yeah,
was the
Yeah.
regular champion like Tank. And once Manny Pacquiao, they put Manny Pacquiao champion in recess. Then
yeah.
Ugas became the
But
super champion.
since they
It
stripped
happens
Charlo
sometimes.
and gave the belt to Tim Tszyu, that makes Brian Mendoza the interim champ.
Okay. So they finna fight each other now.
Yeah, so he's fighting for that belt. That means
I
Mendoza
got
got the
Tim
same
Tszyu in that
scrap
fight.
Tim Tszyu had.
I'm gonna go with Tim Tszyu in that fight. I like Mendoza. Mendoza been working hard, bro. He knocked out Sebastian Fundora. He knocked out Jason Rosario, a
Yeah, he on
former
a 3
world
knockout
champion.
win streak. H.
Yeah, he tough. I like him, but I'm gonna go with Tim Tszyu, bro. I think Tim Tszyu is a good fighter, bro. He underrated. He just ain't got no defense. Besides his defense, he a decent fighter. His offense is very good, bro. He got a
H
hell of an
Money.
offense.
H
Too.
Money. So after
What's
that
up with it?
performance by Charlo yesterday, you want to see him again, man? Wait.
Nah, man. I'm disappointed in Charlo, bro. Born hustler. Charlo was fighting like a bitch, bro. I gotta be real, bro. Like he wasn't trying to win that fight. He was trying to survive. He was fighting scared in that fight, bro. That man was running for his life.
Yeah, that was sad, bro. I like listen. You know what I'm saying? I think Charlo a dog, or put it like this, I thought he was a dog, man, but the way he fought that fight, man, that shit was crazy. That shit was wacky, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm disappointed in Charlo. He wasn't even fighting back, bro.
What
type of shit is that, bro? I'm trying to enjoy the fight, bro. This man, that was one-sided, bro. It's like Charlo showed up for a paycheck. That's it,
Yo,
bro.
hey, I was just about to say that, guy. Yo,
I ain't
word is
seen
mine.
too many niggas.
He
I
showed
ain't
up for a
seen too many
paycheck.
niggas get stalked for 12
He
rounds.
did. That was whack, bro. I didn't like that. I remember when fighters, bro, they used to get it in back in the day, bro. You feel me? And Charlo wasn't bringing that type of energy. He talked about it. He talked a good game, but when you know what I mean, he didn't back
He
it
should
up.
have just stayed at 154, man, if he was gonna do that, cause that fight brought his stock
He
down.
wasn't gonna get that paycheck then.
What's
He
going on,
wasn't gonna
H?
get that 14 million.
Hey,
What's going on, H?
y'all heard Jai Opatai is supposed to be working with Tyson Fury to get him ready for Usyk.
Oh yeah, that's a good sparring partner for Fury to help him get ready.
I'm
gonna go with Fury in that fight.
Can you guys hear
know
me?
the deal. He know what the deal is. He know Jai a dog.
Mic check.
Bro.
Mic check.
Yo, what up, HLD? What up?
What's going on, HA? Am I coming through? Okay. I don't know if you can
Nah,
hear me.
you good? You clear?
Man, I'm hearing you guys dogging Charlo, man. I think you guys are going a little bit too hard on him, man.
No, we're not going too hard. Listen,
Hey, let me. I heard your rants. Let me get my piece in here. What you guys fail to understand is, hey, look, he dared to be great. He dared to be great, to go up 2 weight classes against this monster of a little motherfucker. Now, what he never realizes, how strong this little motherfucker is. And he has a chin of a granite mountain that he can't do shit to. So he realized that, I open up, I'm going to get knocked the fuck out. I'm going to look like Caleb Plant running in you saw how when Caleb Plant got hit, he ran to one corner to the other corner. Or he's going to end up like Billy Joe Saunders. He really was overwhelmed. He
go out on your shield, though, bro. Go out on your shield, bro.
And end up like Billy
this
Joe
is
Saunders.
boxing, bro.
Yeah,
This is a fight, bro. If you showed up to like it was a job, like
he
to get a paycheck.
He got dropped, bro.
Man, he ain't tried shit, bro. Listen, only thing he tried to do was survive. He
had no choice. That he's gonna end up like Billy Joe Saunders with a broken orbital bone and retired. Look at what happened to Ugas. You know what I mean? That's the real possibility. Yo, this motherfucker's got bone crushing power.
Man, that was a terrible fight for boxing, man.
Exactly. I give you that.
That fight last night
yes.
gotta be one of the worst fights of the
year.
Yes,
that I give you. Don't blame the fighter. Blame that these guys think that weight classes don't matter. Yo, it matters. It fucking totally. If that was Bud Crawford, he would, because I know Bud is gonna want to go out on the shield. He would get knocked the fuck out.
That's what would happen. He would get knocked the fuck out if that was Bud
Bud
Crawford.
would have did better than that.
Nah, he
Bud
would have
would've
got
did better than
he
that.
would have got knocked the fuck out within 5 rounds.
So you got Canelo knocking out Crawford.
Oh, I have him crushing him.
I got Crawford in that fight, bro.
Nah, man. Nah.
I got
You guys,
Crawford.
the weight divisions matter, my guys.
You right, they do matter, but I'm gonna say this though. Crawford got way more in his arsenal than Charlo, and one thing Crawford got that Charlo don't got is superior skills.
He may have superior skills, but once he gets clipped, just like Gamboa clipped his ass, or just like Mean Machine did, or even David Avanesian when he was pounding on him for a few rounds. If that was Canelo, he would be knocked the fuck out. And none of those guys are more skillful than Canelo or more stronger than Canelo.
That's a fact. You're right.
So if that was Canelo, he's gonna hurt him.
I got Canelo in that fight because Canelo a legend. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's a legend. You know what I mean? But I think Crawford gonna put up a better fight because Crawford got superior elite skills. You know what I mean? Charlo don't got no fucking skills like that, bro.
What's Crawford gonna do? They have to run around to survive? Because that's what he's gonna have to do, or he's gonna look like Spence, or he's gonna look like Spence.
He got power on both hands. His
man, it's gonna take power against who? A Canelo who's fought the best 160 power punches there is, the best 168, the best 175 power punches out there, and they tickled him. What is Crawford gonna do coming from 147? Nothing, man. This man is gonna hurt him. We gotta get off this. Oh, I can use man.
What I'm saying, hey, listen. I'm not arguing what you're saying. All I'm saying is that Crawford will put up a better fight. That's all I'm saying. He's gonna what? He's gonna show that he throw more punches and knocked out earlier because that's what's gonna happen. Cool. Listen, that's cool. I'm not arguing that, bro. All I said was he would put up a better fight. I'm not arguing nothing you saying. I got Canelo. Canelo a legend. You know what I mean? I'm not giving Canelo his props.
I'm not saying it because I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of Charlo. I'm not a fan of Canelo like that. I'm not. I'm just saying, and forget the legend part. I'm just looking at this is what this man has. He has a granite chin. Who's gonna hurt this man? It ain't gonna be no Crawford.
Nah, you're right. You 100% right. I mean,
you know what I mean?
175-pounders ain't put him down, or Biv or whatever the nigga name is. Of course, Crawford can't put him down.
What's Crawford gonna do when this man hits him in the ribs, man? I mean, look what he did to Charlo. Who's a monster towering over. He's a big dude. And no. So what's Crawford gonna do at 5'7", 5'8"? Oh, he's gonna hurt him, bro.
He's 5'8". He's 5'8". Yeah. But next, Canelo should fight Benavidez.
That's what's gonna happen. I really think that's what's gonna do.
The winner got a longer reach than Canelo. Crawford is taller than Canelo, and he got a longer reach.
And so does Charlo, and so does everybody else.
Nah, it's time for Canelo to fight a Benavidez and one of them.
Charlo. Crawford got way better skills than Charlo. Crawford is a much better fighter than Charlo.
We seen Porter winning rounds against Crawford. Come on, guys.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. We talking about Crawford and Charlo. Who will put up a better fight versus Canelo? Crawford.
If somebody lasts 12 rounds and the other guy gets knocked out, who put up a better fight?
Listen, bro, people get clipped every day. We're not talking about it. We talking about who is at least going to try, who at least going to, you know what I'm saying, make it a little competitive.
But you guys forget, man. Bro. These guys have to get in the ring and put it all on there, and they could get retired at any point in time. So I understand what you guys are saying. I really do, but the consequences of just opening up is to get knocked the fuck out, and getting knocked the fuck out by Canelo as Billy Joe Saunders. What's his last fight been like? Oh, it was against Canelo.
Billy Joe Saunders
two years ago,
Crawford, bro. You naming people, they ain't Crawford, bro.
My man, what I'm saying is that if he hits you, he's gonna crush you. You see, you're not listening. That if he hits you, he's gonna break your bones. And to what point is that?
He ain't break Floyd bones though.
And you think Crawford's anywhere near the defensive skill fighter that Mayweather is?
He ain't break Floyd
Crawford to
bones though.
beat Mayweather.
He ain't break Lara
People are
bones though.
picking Crawford to beat Mayweather.
How's that again?
I said people are saying Crawford could beat Mayweather.
Nah, he can't. The defensive skills of Mayweather, you know, because he's just excellent at what he does, fighting, you know, on the defensive side of things. You know, it's gonna take a young athletic type of guy to beat him. Like it was
Crawford is athletic, even though he's older. Crawford is very athletic. And Crawford could switch. Crawford could be southpaw. You know what I mean?
If Zab Judah was a gym
rat, who the fuck Canelo need to fight next then? You tell me that. You tell me that. Who Canelo need to fight next then?
You need to fight Benavidez. That's a clear. Or the winner of Benavidez and Boo Boo. I got Boo Boo possibly throwing a monkey wrench in this shit.
That nigga Boo Boo one of the most inactive fighters of all time.
Yeah. That motherfucker is not a joke,
bro. The consensus is that I've seen is everybody who done stay active is winning their fights, bro. It's quite simple.
Well,
everybody who was active last night, who fought this year, won they fucking fight.
If you're a gym rat,
Barrios fought this year, won his fucking fight. Elijah Garcia fought this year, got the knockout.
If you are a gym rat,
Lubin fought this year, and
if you are a gym rat, like this is your life, you stay sharp. But a lot of these motherfuckers take their vacations, get their little bellies, and when they come to camp, it's fat camp. You see, they're not gym rats. Crawford is a gym rat. Mayweather was a gym rat. See, these guys are gym rats.
I'd even
we just saw Conor Benn 18 months out. He didn't look like no scrub, right? Because he's a gym rat. He didn't stop working. He kept his timing sharp. He kept his skill on point. You have to live this life. And that's the difference between the greats and the guys who are not. You know, you got Kobe and Jordan. What? These are crazy maniac gym rats. They don't stop working. That's why they're better than all the rest. And so most of the boxers nowadays, they get the little checks like Danny Garcia's or Mikey Garcia's or whatever, Thurman. They get there and then they go on vacation, get all fat and sloppy. And you think you're gonna stay sharp to come back with one little training camp and be at your best? Hell the fuck no. That's not the way that works. Not against a guy who's a killer. See, that's the difference. So yeah, I believe activity, but I believe more so is being dedicated, that this is your motherfucking life. Just like you heard Canelo said yesterday.
Basically what I'm saying is that, you see what I'm saying? What I'm saying, Canelo got to fight niggas around his weight now, bro. And I fuck with Canelo, but he can't be having niggas jump from welterweight, junior middleweight, moving up.
No, that wasn't him, bro. Tell Al Heyman, he's the one who set that up. That wasn't Canelo. That's PBC game here. We want a 3-fight deal, and this is what we're gonna give you. We're gonna make money with this. We're gonna make money with that. You don't care who they're gonna put in front of them.
I'm saying though, I don't want to see that. Well, honestly, it don't matter what I think, but I'm saying though, last night was a fucking snooze fest. That was one of the worst fights of the year, bro. You don't want to see no fight. That was bad.
Blame Al Heyman. Blame Al Heyman.
Hey, I said that before the fight. I said, why is Charlo fighting Canelo?
That's H. Yeah, you've been saying
that's
that,
bro. Heyman,
you've been saying that, bro.
He look. Charlo now gets to go back to 154, right?
Nah, I don't want to see that nigga no more, bro.
He's gonna go back to one. He's gonna. It was, but he's not. That's not Charlo at 154. He'll go back to probably 154. He has his 3 belts, and then
don't nobody want to see that nigga fight no more, man.
Oh no, don't hate on the guy like that, bro. He dared to be great.
Bro.
He dared to be great.
Man, what he displayed last night, man, he might hang it up, bro.
Nah, man, he wasn't. No, man. I wouldn't say like that. You got the man came as an undisputed champion. Give him respect. Give him his respect. And I'm not a Charlo fan like that.
Hey yo, listen though, but ain't the same Charlo dude that talked the shit? You know what I mean? Just You know what I mean? Always talking shit,
That's
tough as hell.
boxing,
Like, where was that
bro.
tough ass energy last night?
That's hey,
Where was all
man.
that tough ass energy last night?
He felt the power. He felt the power of the best motherfucking guy out there, man. And he's like, damn, this is not Castaño. You know what I mean? This is not Harrison. You know, this is Canelo. And he, like Canelo told him, you will see. You know, I mean, yeah, hey, look, man, everybody, hey, you think you're gonna say you're big and bad. Everybody, you're gonna stand down your square and you're gonna say, yeah, motherfucker, I got what it takes.
Nah, what I'm saying is that nigga Charlo been trying to bully niggas and talk crazy. You know how that nigga act in interviews and everything.
No, I think a lot of people also really truly confuse a lot of the shit from his brother and him. I really do. And sometimes you don't know who the fuck it is. You know what I mean? And
it's both of them niggas. That ain't just both of them niggas.
But one is more crazy than the other.
The 154-pound one is the crazy one. The one that got his ass whooped last night.
Nah, man.
Hey yo, H.
I've seen him mature.
So what's the crazy one?
I'm back now. I'm back now. What'd you say?
I said out of the Charlos, which one is the more ignorant, crazy one?
Oh, it got to be the little Charlo, man. Jermell Charlo, he's the hothead. But Jermell Charlo lately, he been fucked up. So, Jermell Charlo, he been on he been like an alcoholic now. But at first, Jermell Charlo was the one that was kind of laid back, and Jermell Charlo was the live wire. He was the one off the chain.
In the last 2 years, I mean, look, me as a grown-up adult, I've seen Mel mature, man. I've seen this guy mature. He's not that crazy kid anymore. He's matured.
You
know what I mean? He's matured. He's on that responsible shit.
Almost had a riot at that first weigh-in. They almost had a riot at that weigh-in. So I feel like Jermell Charlo just kind of fell off. But, they said Jermell Charlo, he the real lion. He the one gonna fight Canelo. He was undisputed champion and all that shit. You know what I mean? But Jermell Charlo just fell off, man, recently, though. And Jermell Charlo started doing much better. At first, Jermell Charlo was the one that took a loss to Tony Harrison. And everybody was saying Jermell Charlo was better.
Yeah, but we saw him. We saw Jamal fight the ice cream man and went life and death with him in his last fight. Like, come on, man. I think. Yeah, look, like I said, man. I'm not trying to get over it, but I'm gonna put some respect on Mel's name. He came in as undisputed.
That fight, bro, was some bullshit, bro. He had a bullshit, bro. He fighting like a bitch, bro.
Nobody wants to say
like a bitch last night, bro.
But nobody here wants to say it. That's Al Heyman's fault.
That dude was fighting like a bitch, bro.
He shouldn't have put that man in there. Weight classes matter. Weight classes matter.
He got a choice, so he got a decision. He took the fight, like
Man, that fight was easy.
You're gonna turn down 10, 15 million dollars, bro. Who's gonna turn down 10, 15 million?
Made 14 million.
There you go.
They said Charlo made 14 million.
There you go. How you gonna turn that down? I mean, like, yeah, whatever, man.
That nigga did it for the money.
No, I mean, they always do it for the money.
He wasn't chasing legacy. So I can't say that. So I can't say Charlo's really chasing legacy when he was chasing the bag, really. He showed up for that bag.
They offered it to him and like, look, I have a chance.
Like you said, he did it for the bag.
You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity to become a two-time undisputed. You're fighting
he wasn't fighting like he was trying to win
the true face of boxing. And you look at that, 14 million as the B side. Like, come on now.
What about Tank? Some people say Tank is the face of boxing. What you think about that?
Not even close, man. You saw that yesterday.
What you think about when some people say Crawford is the real face of boxing?
Not even that either.
Crawford is the number one pound for pound. He's the best fighter in the world.
Pound for pound fighter means the face is two different things.
I gotta be real, and then I come on here and give Tank hell. I ain't gonna say it's one clear favorite, but I would say it's 1A, 1B. I say Canelo and Tank.
In America,
because Tank is must-see TV when he fights.
What about Fury, bro? They said Fury making 200 million. 200 million.
What you mean 200 million?
He's making 200 million to fight Usyk.
No, he's making 100 million. He's making 100 million for Ngannou and another 100 million with Usyk.
And the
Man,
Usyk
Fury's
and
the
the
one
Usyk
really
fight,
making them up.
the
He the
Usyk
cash
fight
cow
is
in
a
boxing,
2-fight
Tyson
deal. They
Fury.
have an automatic rematch clause in that
Tyson
fight.
Fury is the cash cow in boxing, bro. He surpassed all them, everybody.
Shit,
Well, no,
Joshua up
because
there too.
Canelo's on the Forbes list and Tyson Fury isn't.
I bet after this year he will be.
Anthony Joshua on the Forbes
He'll
list
get
too.
on it. He'll get on it.
I think Fury to me might be damn near the
Anthony
great of
Joshua
boxing.
make a lot of money. He on the
Canelo's
Forbes
top
list too.
5 of the richest athletes in the world.
Yeah, I think Fury about to be on that list after this. You know, I'm thinking Fury's he after these fights with Francis and Ngannou, even though that's like a like a exhibition, but it's gonna be a big event. And the fight with Usyk, that's gonna make definitely Fury
Two
the
fights.
new
That's
face
a
of boxing.
two-fight
Hey, yo,
deal.
Fury,
X
I
Money,
think, is
you
the
got
face of
Tyson Fury
boxing.
knocking this guy out?
That's a two-fight deal with Usyk and
Ain't nobody bigger
Fury.
than Fury
That's an
right now.
Hey,
automatic two-fight deal.
Canelo's making money on that drink he came out with, bro.
Oh, for real?
That
Yeah.
shit, yo. And you know what, man? Being Latino, I never knew what VMC stood for, man. I'm
What
like,
is
what the fuck? It's in Spanish. Viva Mexico, cabrones. You know when he says Viva Mexico, may Mexico live,
Yeah. Yeah.
motherfuckers. Well, that's in Spanish. Is Viva is life, M for Mexico,
Hey, yo,
and
bro.
cabrones is
What flavor drinks
Hey,
they
yo,
got?
bro.
What is it? Like
Hey, yo,
alcohol?
bro. Them
all sorts,
them
man.
Is it
dudes that
alcohol or
walk
not?
Canelo out,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hey,
It was
yo, I'm about to say them
alcohol.
dudes that walk Canelo out. Is that song they playing? That's the big song in Mexico.
Which one? Oh, the one that he played coming out to?
Yeah, them
Yeah.
rappers.
Fuck the
Yeah,
Mexican
well,
mob boss.
that dude came out with that massive hit about a month and a half ago, or 2 months ago, and then they robbed him and killed him, bro. He's dead, man. The original guy from that.
So
But
who was them people that was performing it then?
The guys who were because it's like an anthem, man. There's a whole bunch of rappers up in that shit, or Mexican rappers, I guess you want to call it.
Okay.
But the lead guy for that was killed about a month ago. But yeah, it's a massive hit. You go on YouTube, you'll see everybody reacting to that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But it was but anyway, man. But you know, don't give Charlo too much of a hard time,
we
man.
got to. He fought like a
and
straight
Usyk,
bitch, bro. He
that
fought like a
Fury and
bitch last night, bro.
Usyk
I'm
fight is a
disappointed, bro.
two-fight
He didn't
deal.
let
That's
his
not
hands go, bro. That shit was weak, bro. He didn't show up to fight. He showed up to get that paycheck, bro. He wasn't chasing legacy. He was chasing a bag, and he got that bag. I
Hey,
give it to him.
you know, I mean,
Come on, bro.
he was.
That dude, I ain't
I
never
get
seen
it.
nothing like that, bro.
I get what you're saying.
Come
I'm not
on,
gonna.
bro.
I totally get what you're
That shit
saying.
was weak, bro.
You know, I totally get what you're saying. I'm not gonna say I
He even
don't,
put up a fight, bro. Like,
but
what the fuck?
dude, he felt that.
Bro, like, I mean, it's a fight, bro. He wasn't even trying to fight back, bro.
How many guys
That
did
shit was
that with?
bad, bro.
How many guys did that with
They
like
should have even made that fight. That's why I said that fight was bullshit before the fucking fight happened.
There you go. You see,
I
that's
know
why.
it.
But I know nobody here's gonna say Al Heyman, you fucked up with that one.
Well, I would say Charlo should have took it, but he not gonna turn down the money. You right.
You can't turn down
But
the
Al
money,
Heyman,
guys.
you know what he looking at? Al Heyman, like, man, I'm trying to get Charlo paid, bro. This
He's
dude
gonna
been
get him
down with me.
paid.
He been
Right.
look. He looking like this guy been down with me for a long time, Charlo, his whole career. Now I can get him this Canelo payday, 14 million for his family and things like that. And
Hey.
I think that's what it was.
Because PBC is out in the wind after 2023.
I don't know about that. I was hearing Bob Arum talking about it.
They need to. They don't. There's Showtime is not. Paramount is not investing no more on televised boxing on Showtime channel. All there's gonna be is just pay-per-views here and there, just like what happened with Fox until they end the contract. And so, yeah, he's gonna try to get his guys paid and all that stuff. And yeah, well, let's get Charlo paid. And you know, you can still have a commodity. He still has 3 belts. Maybe WBO changes his stance because I haven't seen the officialness of it. I haven't heard them declare Zoo as the WBO champion.
They did last night.
He need to go fight Zoo next. They
already declared Tim Zoo. They declared
for the
last
next.
night.
They fighting next game.
Yeah,
No,
we gotta
Mendoza-
find out. We
Tim
gotta
Zoo
find
gotta
out
fight
what
Mendoza.
happens with the Spence and Crawford rematch. See, there's a lot of things that come into play, and until they figure that out, there's no way of
But how the fuck does Spence and Crawford got to do anything with Tim Zoo and Charlo?
Because
Fury
Crawford. If they
Fury
make
and Usyk is a 2-fight deal. That's a two.
Yeah, but
fight
that's
thing.
but if you're talking about something else right now. If Crawford doesn't, there's no rematch between those two, and they give the belt to Tim Tszyu, then PBC got to fight. Hey, I'm the super champion at 147. Crawford going to move up to 154, fight Tim Tszyu for that belt, and then Charlo comes back down, and then we got a unification, undisputed fight at 154 all over again.
Bro, Charlo looked like shit, bro.
He did, but
don't
that's
make
against
excuses for that man, bro. That man did not put up a fight last night, bro.
He did.
I was disappointed. What the fuck was that, bro?
Yo,
Fight
man.
back.
That's the equivalent getting in the ring with the power. He's never felt that shit before, bro.
Hey, yo, everybody said that fight was ass last night, bro. Everybody said that shit was trash.
Yes.
I don't think that was Canelo's fault, really.
Nah, it wasn't Canelo's fault, but at the same time, though, what I'm saying? Canelo can't be fighting no small ass dudes no more, bro.
No,
it's just bad for the sport of boxing, bro.
You heard him yesterday?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
What about Crawford? He's like, bro, I'm like, bro.
Well, yeah. I'm not pushing the Crawford fight.
But they asked him. You heard him. They asked him. And to be honest, I think it's a money fight. It's a money fight.
Need to fight Boots or something, God.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
that's why I was pushing it.
If Crawford is not gonna, if he's not gonna move up, let's say he doesn't want to give Spence a rematch at 154, then he better fucking defend that belt against Boots at 147. He cannot say, "Oh, I'm not fighting Spence at 154. I'm not fighting him," and then they break off that contract, and then he still moves up. That'll be some bullshit. You know what I mean? So if he's gonna not make the fight at 154 with Spence, then he needs to defend that belt.
Well, he's talking about Canelo. He keeps talking about Canelo.
Yeah, Crawford. But Canelo already turned that shit. Canelo already said yesterday.
He did kind of say if it makes sense. He said we will see though.
We'll see, but it's not on the time. It's not on his timetable because
he did say that. Yeah, he did say that.
What the plan is, like guys, look, that this next fight with Benavidez and Boo Boo, if Benavidez comes out of that, it'll be Benavidez and Canelo.
Well,
now,
he acts like you don't want to fight Benavidez.
No, that's the next thing that's gonna happen.
Well, okay, I hear you, but when they asked him, he was like, "I don't care," and this and that. They asked him Benavidez like he wouldn't say yes.
Because we don't know what's gonna happen with this Benavidez. What if Boo Boo comes out of that?
They pushing that fight though. You see, that's the fight they want. Showtime and PBC. They trying to give Benavidez that fight. Do you see Jim Gray? The way he set it up, he said Cinco de Mayo, Benavidez. Like that's the fight they want, bro. They want that fight.
But when you're talking about $40-50 million. Those decisions of who you're going to fight next is not done in the ring. It's really done behind closed doors. And what we're going to do. Al Heyman, what's the next big move? We're not fighting no more small little guys, bro. Forget that.
It's up to Canelo, though. Does he want to fight Benavidez? It's up to the fighter. He's the A side. He's in position like a Tank Davis. You know what I mean? To pick or send a contract to somebody. You know what I mean? He decides. He picks who he wants to fight.
Nobody cannot make him not do whatever he don't want to do.
Exactly. He picks his opponents.
But I really have faith that that's what's going to happen. I think the timeline is going to be.
I just think
there's two more fights under this contract. I think it's going to be Benavidez, Cinco de Mayo.
I just think
and I believe we're going to see and we're going to see Canelo and Bivol for a rematch.
He don't want that.
Kim, what'd you say, Kim?
At 175,
he don't want that smoke.
Just need to shut the fuck up and let the fight
You can't say that. This is Canelo.
I can't say that. The reason
fuck that. Hey, yo, Agent Kim. So what the fuck is up with David Morrell? What's the next for David Morrell?
We know.
He's just waiting on an opponent. He's like,
with 10 fights,
you know what I'm saying?
That dude ain't gonna sell shit with him.
If you gonna sit there and constantly talk about Canelo, bro, Canelo not gonna give you the fucking fight, nigga. Shut up. You had the belt.
Morrell with 10 fights ain't gonna fight. He's not on that level, man. Morrell
got the skills. He is on that level.
Right. No. I'm talking about business wise. He's nowhere near that level.
Well, I mean, Benavidez said he wanted to fight him, and his promoter they announced that fight.
More title defenses than David Benavidez.
Benavidez been already a 2-time champion, guy.
That's cool. He don't have no title defenses.
Exactly.
He's just a fucking champion.
I got Morrell beating Benavidez. Benavidez said he wanted to fight Morrell. He didn't want no smoke. He went to go fight Boo Boo.
Competitive wise, yes. Business wise, no, man. That kid fought in Minnesota, man.
Man, he sold
He
out
sold out
Minnesota.
the last
He
2
sold
fights he
out,
fought in
and they
Dude,
put
they
a
sold.
PBC. Wait. PBC put a lot of fights on in Minnesota.
Look, I was at the Armory to watch my guy Matias fight, bro. That's like the high school gymnasium
Yeah, but
size
he
fight.
sold it out though, bro. He sell it
Yeah,
out every time. But and the thing is, PBC, even when Morrell is not fighting, they put fights in that venue. You just said you was there, right?
It's
You said you
maybe
was there.
3,000. It's maybe 3,000 people, my guy.
Yeah, but he packing that bitch out though. The people showing up to his fights.
No,
You know what I'm
no
saying?
doubt. He'll he's good enough attraction for that. And it's a nice little joint. I'm not saying that it's not good. I mean, I liked it, bro. It's
Yeah,
a nice
but
setup.
PBC put their fights over there, so it's not just for
What is
him.
David
Well,
Benavidez
hold
doing?
up.
Didn't he just do like 75K with Caleb Plant? That nigga can't talk. What the
And his
fuck?
pay-per-views that ain't did shit.
No,
His
but I'm
pay-per-view
talking about David Morrell versus Canelo. Like
No,
that's
I'm
not
not
gonna
pushing
sell.
it. I mean, I do. He's a
David Morrell,
mandatory.
look, and
He is in
HDL, this is what
position.
I'm
You know
telling
what I'm
you.
saying? So
David Morrell knows in order to fight Canelo, I have to beat Benavidez. He's not trying to
He's
fucking
gonna
fight Canelo.
right. He's gotta do something, right? And
But
so
I'm saying,
we
I'm trying to
need
fight
him.
Benavidez, and Benavidez don't want to fight me. The
I
nigga
think
bitch.
hold on. Well, what's gonna happen is if Benavidez, let's say Benavidez wins this next fight with Boo Boo, then I could see then they'll put Boo Boo against Morrell. You know what I mean?
man, Boo Boo don't want no smoke, bruh.
He don't
Boo
want
Boo,
that
he
smoke
just did an
either.
interview, said he not gonna fight Morrell
Well,
on
not
the
now.
PBC. Yeah,
Not
he
now.
don't want no
He said
smoke.
that shit for months.
Benavidez said he
And
wanted that
HDL,
smoke.
the
He
only
said he
reason
wanted
why I
that
know that
smoke,
is
but
because
he
David
ducked Morrell.
Benavidez came
He
out and was
ducked him.
like,
He
shit,
pulled out
David
that fight.
Morrell gonna have to fight Boo Boo
Benavidez
before
pulled
he
out
fight
that
me.
fight with Morrell, bruh.
Morrell might be on the long side of this, maybe in another year and a half with
Yeah, on the
maybe
outside, but he gonna be
with
working.
Canelo. With Canelo, maybe about a year and a half from now, maybe.
Well, Morrell just got to keep working.
He
Whoever they put
does.
him in the ring with, and
He's
you know what I
gotta.
mean, just knock him out.
He's
Just keep
gotta be
working, build
busy.
your shit up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
He's gotta
that's
keep.
all.
Don't. You gotta push. The thing is,
You got to keep working. You can't stay on the shelf, and you got to keep grinding and build your shit up.
This is the problem now for Morrell with Showtime. There's no more televised fights 2024.
Man, that's whack then.
So
That's some bullshit.
right now, and look, this is public knowledge that PBC's shopping for a new network. So
Well, I
we
don't
got
know about that, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, I ain't heard nothing about that.
Well, Eddie Hearn said it himself.
Well, he been hated on PBC.
No. It's not about
He been
hating.
saying PBC been going out of business for years. That dude,
Oh yeah, he's not surprised because he understands what's at stake.
I mean, that people been saying Showtime was going out of boxing, but they doing better than ever. When Tank Davis his fight with Ryan Garcia
on pay-per-view, but when it comes to the numbers of let's say from the subscribers that actually watch, the subscribers that watch Showtime, like say you I got Showtime. Less than 10% of the subscribers are watching their fights on Showtime.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah,
That's what's
on the
happening.
Paramount Plus because they use that to watch their TV shows. Probably they're not into the boxing.
And they're not into the boxing. So then they say, is it worth us pumping money into boxing if our subscribers are not even watching it?
Yeah, that app was nice though with the boxing added to it because you get all the TV shows in the boxing. So I liked it that. So if they take the boxing off, that shit ain't shit to me. You know, Big O, what's up with it? What up, Big O? What's up with that Tank Smoke, man? When he gonna fight Shakur?
Hey, man,
Shakur is outside, bruh. He on the block. What's up with it? Shakur is on the block, nigga. When Tank gonna come outside, nigga?
Man, fuck all that, man.
Nigga, you know what's up, nigga. Shakur, nigga, he the best at 135, nigga. He gonna beat the shit out of Tank Davis, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga.
H Money always trying to pop it off.
Yeah. I'm on that Tank Smoke. Okay, go ahead, Big O. Go ahead, speak your mind. We get into that later. Go ahead, talk your shit. Go ahead.
Be on my bumper, man. Every time I get on this bumper.
Well, I wanted to say that Fury and Usyk fight is a 2-fight deal, bro. It's not a 1-fight thing.
Hey, go ahead, Big O.
Yeah, man. I just want to say, bro.
Hey, fix your mic. You go ahead.
Saw yesterday is that Bud Crawford will beat the shit out of Canelo and Charlo, bro. Easy work. He'll beat the shit out of both of them niggas, man. At 168 or 154. Whatever weight the niggas will be.
I just don't know.
Oh,
man,
you got
Bud
Bud Crawford. I was thinking the same thing, Big O. I can't lie. I agree with that.
Canelo was impressive, bro, in that fucking fight, bro. Charlo just was on some bit. He was acting like a bitch.
Man, let somebody hit you with that Canelo palms, bro. See how
That's facts, though, bro. That's facts, though. He right about that. You right, Big O.
That's just like how Floyd said, bro. Floyd been telling everybody, man, Canelo not that fucking good, bro, of a fighter, bro. All you gotta do
but he's a legend.
Don't do that.
But he's a legend.
Don't do that.
Man,
He ain't that good. That's a lie. That is
and
a
look,
lie.
make no mistake.
Nobody else but Mayweather could say that, and he did that because he beat a 23-year-old youngster.
Hey, man, but Bivol just beat the shit out of Canelo, bro. What the
At 175, let me see Mayweather do that. Let me see Mayweather do that. He's asking for catch weights, man. Stop it.
Here we go with all this weight
I
shit.
had Bivol beating him even if they
This
fought
nigga
at
just said the
168.
craziest shit on the internet. He said that Canelo ain't that good, man.
Well,
Stop the
Canelo
cap,
did
man.
catch
Stop
weights
the cap.
too. Canelo done catch weights, and Canelo did rehydration clauses too.
It ain't got shit
So
to
he's
do.
no different than Mayweather and them guys.
Rehydration
Or
against
Tank. He did
who?
the same thing as Tank. He did rehydration with Danny Jacobs and Sergey
Callum
Kovalev.
Smith,
I'm
all
gonna
type
look
of
that up.
niggas, man.
Yeah, he did, bro. He the one that started that shit.
I'm not
He the one that
gonna
started that
question
shit.
you.
He
But
did that shit with look it up. He
it's the
did that
first
shit with
time I've
Danny
ever.
Jacobs.
You're the first
Yeah,
time
you
I've
didn't
ever
know
heard
that?
anybody. You're the first person who. Look,
You
you know
never
I'm
heard
on these
that
pads.
before, bro?
I've
Callum
never heard
He
Smith,
that
did it.
before.
Sergio
He did a
Kovalev, all them
rehydration
niggas.
before Tank.
Hey, yo,
So
bro,
yeah,
listen.
Canelo ain't
Hey,
just
hey,
clean,
yo,
bro.
listen, I'm a
He
big
done
Canelo
pop
fan,
dirty
but
for
that nigga been.
steroids.
Hey, yo,
Kovalev
bro,
was
The
that
nigga
nigga
done
been
pop
doing
175
dirty.
when he
rehydration
He
fought him,
clauses,
right?
bro.
Canelo
You
done
don't
fought
know
for
that?
regular belts.
How
He
the
fought for
fuck
the
you don't know
Reggie
that
belts.
Canelo been doing
He fought
rehydration
for the
clauses?
Reggie belts before Tank, and he did rehydration clauses, and he did catch weights.
That's the
And he
He
had
done
fastest
the
catch
work
he
weights
had
before
the
too.
reg,
Canelo did all
he
that
had the
shit.
regular
So
belt
come
at
on, bro. We got to
168
keep the
before
same
David
energy with this
Morrell
guy.
had it.
Well, the regular belt is the belt unless there's a super champion on deck.
No, I'm saying he had the WBA
He
belt
had the regular belt 2
at
times. He had it at
168.
Right.
154
Well,
and 168.
the
He fought
regular.
Rocky Fielding for it.
If there's no super champions, of that division for that belt, then the regular belt is the main champion.
Yeah,
That's how
but
that.
at that time there was a super champion, wasn't it?
No, that's
It
what
was
I'm
Colin
saying.
Smith wasn't a super champion.
No,
Man, I gotta look that up too
that's how
because
it
I believe
works.
Colin Smith was the WBA champion.
That's how
I
it.
mean,
Was it Colin Smith the WBA
even if
champion?
that's the case,
He won the World
just make
Boxing
the
Super
Reggie belt
Series.
more
Colin Smith.
important, bro. Niggas say the
Colin Smith
Reggie
won the
belt
World
not a
Boxing
belt
Super
when it's a
Series, bro.
belt. Like
So
it's a
Canelo
belt.
fought for that same belt at 154 too. You know what I'm saying? Against Austin Trout.
Yep.
So yeah, so he done the same thing as Tank Davis. He did catch
No,
weights
it's
like
not.
Mayweather.
It's not
He did do catch weights.
the regular belt. If there's not a super champion in that division, the
Well, at
regular
154, he
right,
fought for it at 154 and 168.
right, because if there's not a super belt on deck, then
So he
No,
doing
but
the same
I'm
thing
saying
as Tank Davis
I'm
though.
saying even if you take the super
He did
belt
the
out,
same thing as Tank
the
Davis. Tank
Reggie
Davis
belt
doing
is
the same
still
thing
a
as
belt.
Canelo did.
The Reggie belt is still a belt,
And he
and
did.
niggas
not if
Canelo
there's a
done
super
rehydration,
champion,
say
bro.
Tank not a
Canelo
champion,
did
and he got a belt.
rehydration with Danny Jacobs and
if
Sergey Kovalev, and probably more fights than that. But
there's
that's
no
what I know off the
Tank
top.
is not a champion at 135 because the champion's still on deck is
Tank,
Devin Haney with the
yeah,
super
Tank is
belt.
he about to drop the
But
belt
I'm
anyway.
saying
He
so.
finna drop it anyway.
Right, but I'm just saying Tank is not a champion until Devin.
So what's the belt that Tank got at
He's the
135?
world champion.
He's
the
the
same
regular
belt that Canelo had.
It's
The
a
same
regular
belt that
belt.
Canelo fought for.
It's a
The
regular
same belt
belt.
that Triple G fought for.
At 135, do it say world champion?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
not the
So what the
champion
fuck you
on.
talking about, dude?
He's not the preeminent champion.
So but you said he's not a champion, dumbass.
He's not a preeminent champion, bro. That's a McDonald's belt.
Now it's a different one.
That's a Reggie belt.
Man,
So is
what? But he
Dave
a champion.
Morrell a Reggie champion?
Hey, David Morrell.
Hey, so Canelo had it too. So Canelo was a Reggie champion at 168 before he won the super.
You guys don't
Canelo was a Reggie
understand
champion too at 154.
The regular belt is the main belt of a division unless that federation has a super champion on that division.
So Canelo, when he had the belt at 168, what was that?
Which belt? The WBC?
The WBA regular when he fought Rocky Fielding for that belt.
That's a regular belt.
There's no
168 Super WBA. That's why.
So what is that? He's still fighting for the regular belt.
That's how it works. You guys, that's how that works.
That's some bullshit.
The value of the belt.
That's some bullshit, but he's still fighting.
Gets
So
diminished the
he
moment
fought for
there's a
that same
super
belt at
champion.
154. He fought for that same belt at 154, and he did do rehydration clauses against Danny Jacobs
well, that I
and
don't know.
Sergey
I
Kovalev.
can't say that.
He did do that.
I can't, but I
He
can't
did
argue
do
against
that.
that. I gotta take your word on it and me look for it myself. I'm not gonna argue something I don't know for a fact.
Callum Smith,
but I know as far as the belts goes,
Danny
yeah.
Jacobs, that's
You know?
just 3 of them, bro.
Yeah, so he does the same thing.
It's just like when Josh Taylor was the undisputed champion and Tank went up to beat Mario Barrios and he's like, champion? How's champion who? He ain't
But
the
he's the world champion, but they still consider that as the world champion.
I'm the champion.
It's still the world title though. That's still
I'm the
considered the
undisputed
world champion. But
You know what
when
I mean?
you look at that belt though on the WBA website, it's considered the WBA world title.
Man, but
the
that
world
doesn't make
championship.
You got to be Taylor to be the champion at 140 at the time. You got to be Taylor, just like Tank. Just like Tank had to beat Haney to become the dog, #1 guy at 135. You know, and I'm not trying to defend Daniel, but Devin Haney has the top belt.
When the ring announcers was announcing that fight, introducing everybody, they introduced Mario Barrios as a world champion.
The ring? What are you talking about?
The
Oh, you mean when they're well, yeah, because that's on Showtime. They're gonna do whatever they can to sell the damn fight. Come on, guys.
The fight sanctioned by the commission to control the belts. What the fuck you talking about?
My man, everybody knows that's not a real belt.
No, you think
that's not a real belt. You gotta beat a champion to beat a champion.
Why the commission's giving out these belts then if they not real belts, bro?
If there's a champion that's above you, how much of a champion are you?
What you think?
You're second place.
What you think?
You're second place.
That's what you think.
You're second place.
Just say that.
You're second place if you don't get #1. If you don't get #1, you're yo man. If you got kids and you want to raise your son to want to take second place belt, that's you. If you want to raise your son to be taking second base and calling himself a champion, my son don't take no participation trophies. I don't have that shit in my house. I don't raise my son. I don't raise my son to make believe, man. I'm something that I'm not.
You should say as a fan, I don't.
No, man, you sucker, bro. I hope you don't got kids raising them to be like that. I hope you don't have kids to be raising them that young, man. Take the second place and call yourself the place. Because I don't do that.
What you should say.
My son ain't on that shit. He'll take a participation shit and throw it in your face, bro. So I don't know what you raising if you're gonna have kids. You want to raise some bullshit? You trying to raise some bullshit? That's on you, man.
Hey,
that's on you. My standards are high. I'm sorry, yours are low, my man. My standards are high. My standards are high. You just have low standards. And you're happy with that.
So what pay-per-view fights do you pay for with the high standards that you got?
With what?
What pay-per-view fights do you pay for with your high standards?
Fights that are worthy.
Which ones are worthy?
I paid for yesterday's. It was a good card overall. I paid for yesterday's.
Have you ever paid for a Gervonta Davis fight?
No.
I think you're a liar.
Not once.
I think you're a damn liar.
Not once.
Because I can tell you're really a Gervonta Davis hater and you want to see him lose, so you pay
never. Have him fight Shakur. Hey, have him fight Shakur once he gets this belt from De Los Santos. And then if he wants to be a real champion, make it happen.
He's already a real champion.
Yeah, sure he is.
My thing is, bro, like I understand the situation, the stipulation. I just feel like it's stupid. Because this is the same belt Muhammad Ali, Andre Ward, Carl Froch, all these.
But the circumstance under how they won it, because there's not a higher belt in status in the division. There's not. You're a loser, man. You're okay with second place.
I understand that part. But even with the super belt being in the division, the regular belt is more original than the super belt.
Man. The original what, man? It means the belt only means about who you fought to get it. If you didn't fight nobody to get the damn belt, how valuable if the belt is, my man?
Okay, so if you fought a bum, Devin Haney, any better?
To me, Devin Haney did not become a real champion until he beat Kambosos in the first fight. That's the night Devin Haney became a champion.
I saw something yesterday. I saw Mario Barrios, who's towering over Udanis Ugas. He's
38-year-old Ugas.
He was towering over this guy at 147 pounds, and Mario Barrios went in there and dominated that man.
Well, yeah.
You went in there, and you have Gervonta Davis. This guy.
Oh my God! Stop it, bro.
5'5". He beat the shit out of him. That tells me something.
That tells you what? That tells you what? That he beat a Ugas who's as bad as Gamboa, who beat an old man Ugas.
Hey, Gervonta
who had reconstruction surgery. And guess what, man? He broke.
Whatever excuses you need.
His orbital. Hey, man, he's retired for real. I think his orbital bone got broken again. His orbital bone got broke yesterday again, so he's done.
Because if we being honest, the nigga that David Morrell fought for his belt wasn't no bum.
It's not that that the other guy's a bum. Is that if you want to be the main champion of that, you have to be the main champion of a division, the preeminent champion, numero uno.
No, but okay, I understand that, but okay. So in David Morrell's standpoint, I'm still a champion, right? And I'm still being considered.
Where did you get that from? I want to read that information.
Where I get what from?
That you have to be the preeminent champion.
If you go to all unification rules are public for anybody to download from each sanctioning body.
But
when they unify with the preeminent champion of each federation. That means the number one motherfucker that you say is your top dog, that's the motherfucker that we're gonna do unification with. That means there cannot be a higher belt than the guy you're bringing in.
Well, Canelo did unify with that belt before.
Yeah, because there wasn't another higher belt status champion on deck.
At 154.
Right.
What'd you say, Big O?
Now you have to earn the super champion status by certain rules. No, man, is that I know the rules and I understand how it works.
When it comes to stipulations, you know all the rules.
Hey, Big O, who is the face of boxing?
Gervonta Tank Davis, bro. Let me tell you, man, Canelo look talented, man.
Hey, the day I see Tank Davis on the Forbes top 5 list, when I see Tank Davis bring in 20,000 people just to see a weigh-in. When I see him consistently doing over 700,000 pay-per-views, earning $40 to $50 million a fight, and that his B-side is earning $14 million. Yo, then I can say, yeah, he's the face of boxing. He's the face of the lightweight division. I give him that. He's the face of lightweight.
You know what I would have readily did than watch that fight yesterday is stirred a fire. I would have readily watched wood burning than watch that fight yesterday.
So you saying Canelo ain't the face of boxing? You saying Canelo? So watching the Canelo fight,
watch wood burning than watch that fight.
No,
so I'm gonna ask you, Big O. Let me ask you a question.
Blame PBC Al Heyman. I haven't heard nobody say Al Heyman.
Let me ask Big O a question. Big O. So do you feel like Tank Davis is a way more exciting fighter than Canelo Alvarez? And watching his fights,
comparison, brother. It's not even a comparison. You can see the reaction of the crowds when Gervonta Davis is in the ring, man. It's electrifying.
Electrifying
when he's in the ring, man. Every little thing that goes on, bro, you see the fans like they just waiting.
And you saying his fights is more exciting.
All right.
Yeah. So you saying,
when Canelo just got a hardcore fan base. Bro.
When Tank makes that next rematch fight with that Pitbull Cruz,
where you get this information from?
What else is he gonna? Who else is he gonna fight? When he makes that fight again with Pitbull Cruz,
where'd you get that information from?
When he fights Pitbull Cruz, I want to see what name you're gonna hear chanting in that crowd. I want to see what name.
You don't got it.
We don't know that yet. That's it's a high possibility, but
no. But I'm saying they both put their times around the same spot, early 2024.
Well, Ryan Garcia also did too. He put that out about a week ago that he
But
expects
Ryan
a big.
Garcia is supposed to be fighting the Golden Boy.
Yeah, he's gonna fight. I think and possibly in November.
Yeah,
Possibly
against Omar Aguilar or some shit. I know exactly.
He ain't fighting no fucking pit bull.
Is it Chris Durante or some shit? It might be that dude.
You're a delusional fanboy, my man. But everybody's right. Everybody's right. That last night's fight. That last night's fight just proves, bro. We gotta respect the weight divisions. You can't just I'm gonna.
I don't think it got nothing to do with that, bro. I think Charlo, it was the mentality.
Nah, man.
He came in there.
Mentality, bro. You sound like a person who's never been punched in the fucking face, man. That's what it is. You sound like a dude who's never been punched in the fucking face with a person without no mercy to let you know I'm the motherfucker.
Hey,
you want another pal? Another one? Here, pal.
You sound like a
do
man
something. Oh, you're gonna be covered up on the floor, and you know you can't do shit. You see, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand that when a man is overpowered, you're overpowered. Exactly. And there's nothing you can do.
You got a bitch ass mind state, because I don't never rock like that.
Man, shut up, bro. You never been in a fight in your life.
I don't never rock like that. See,
you never been in a fight in your life.
You got a quitter's mentality.
You never been in a fight in your life.
Look, you just was on her stating that, hey, I don't teach my son number 2. I don't teach my son number 2. But now you just said, if I get punched in the face, oh yeah, I see this guy hits hard, so I'm gonna fucking yield.
Motherfucker, you just don't. You never been in a fight. You never been in a fucking fight.
Okay, I hear you.
You never been in a fucking fight. You never been in a fucking fight. You're that type of bitch motherfucker who need all your buddies to help you out. You're that pussy motherfucker. Yo, man, help me, motherfucker.
I ain't got no friends.
Getting your ass whooped on. Shut up.
I ain't got no friends, buddy.
Shut up.
I ain't got no friends. Where you stay at, man? In the suburban?
Yeah, man, in the suburbs. In the suburbs.
I know you do, my boy.
Close gate, motherfucker. Yeah. Yo, but anybody who's disappointed, I am disappointed too. But that was on Al Heyman. That was never gonna be nobody ever thought that Charlo was gonna really do shit to Canelo. Nobody. There's a hope, but no.
No, man. And my honest opinion about that fight, and my honest opinion because the mentality factors. It ain't just skill. It ain't just, you know what I'm saying?
You're talking about a man who's an undisputed champion, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
An undisputed champion, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's ridiculous.
Charlo's an undisputed champion. I'm talking about another man that's an undisputed champion.
Who's that?
Jermell Charlo. Fuck you talking about?
Not no more.
Yeah, not no more, but he was during the fight.
I haven't seen WBO put it out and saying that Tim Tszyu is the champion.
On Twitter yesterday. They're congratulating Tim Tszyu. That's
Paco Varcel put that out yesterday?
Yep.
Well then
So what you saying, bro, is you seen Canelo execute beautiful talent and skill yesterday.
I saw him put a beating. I saw him put a beating.
Tell you what I did see.
I seen Turnbuckle beat the shit out of that.
I seen Canelo stalk Charlo for 12 fucking rounds. That's exactly what the fuck I seen.
I need to be worried about Charlo.
Is that? Because Charlo was fucking a shell of himself.
Man, what? Another one? Bro, stop it, bro.
Hey. What happened was that the lion got confronted by the Lord of the Jungle, which is the big African bull elephant stomping on his ass. And he
the lion lost his heart. Hey, HLD. The lion lost his heart. The lion lost his heart. He the cowardly lion, bro.
Hey, man.
Can we say now that people been probably overhyping these guys? Like, I'm just saying.
I don't think so.
Weight classes matter. Weight classes matter.
I heard Charlo say something in the post-fight interview. He said, I went 12 rounds with him. He knocked other guys out. This man went into the fight with the mindset looking to survive.
He got dropped. He knows what's up.
No, he went into the fight.
Bro, he got dropped in the 7th. That means he was fighting.
He wasn't fighting from the jump, bro.
Nobody is gonna hurt Canelo. Nobody. Well, he could hurt you. You're not getting it. He came in his weapons. He came in with a knife, and you got Canelo in there with bazookas, bro.
I'm sorry though, HLD. I'm sorry though, but like the reason why I'm saying overhyped. The reason why I'm saying overhyped, bro, is because I didn't see nothing. He didn't show me nothing, bro. Like he didn't show me nothing. Like even though he came up 2 weight divisions, that's 14 pounds. Hey, look, this is what I be saying, bro. Like when you got to be careful what you say going into these fights. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'll walk around every. I'm really am bigger than that. I'm gonna hold you to that shit, bro.
But hey,
I gotta hold him to it. So
you don't know until you get in the ring, though. You don't know what's up until you're in the fucking ring.
HLD, what skills did he show that he could that like maybe if it was a rematch, what have he shown? What did he show you, bro? Not a damn thing.
He could have improved more on his jab. That I think he should have worked on more.
Rocky Fielding had a better fight.
And we all know he's always susceptible to getting caught up on the ropes. That's a problem that Mel has. You know what I mean? He always gets, and that's where he got dropped too, was being on the fucking ropes.
And that Castaño first fight, he should have got counted for a drop too.
You see,
so that got knocked down.
So I mean, man, the thing is,
that's what I'm saying.
He went into a fight where he had no business going into, man.
Hey, HLD, no. Look, just think about it now. Think about it. The second Tony Harrison fight, he was down there going to be. He was down there going to lose that fight until he knocked him out.
And he got a first round.
Hey, let me ask you this. Roy Jones Jr. Selectively picked Ruiz to go to fight for a belt. He didn't go challenge Mike Tyson for it. He didn't get in the ring with Mike Tyson. He got in the ring with, I'm going to get in with Ruiz. You know what I'm saying? I mean, why?
But you don't bitch up like that, you don't bitch up like that.
Well, then some would
say
some would say that then Ruiz bitched up against a smaller man.
Hey, but look, I'm not doing it. Look, AJC, I want to make it clear. I'm not doing it to take nothing away from Canelo, right?
No. It's not. I'm not. I'm trying to put respect on Mel's name. You know.
Nah.
I'm trying to put respect.
Don't do it.
I'm not trying to give. Canelo did what he was supposed to do.
Right.
That's all right. I'm not. He did what he was supposed to do. And what I wanted to see is, his gas tank was there. He didn't wear out. I'm like, okay, he's on it. We back to
but we don't know. Charlo even test him, no HLD.
Charlo came for the bag.
Yeah, but his output was up. Canelo's output was up.
Yeah, true, but he had no resistance. We don't, man. Hey, bro, he was in the sparring match, bro. He was in the fucking sparring match, bro. He was in the fucking, bro. His sparring session is probably harder than that, bro.
Yeah, bro, he didn't even come to fight, bro. That man when he throwing punches.
Bro, his last three fights was harder.
Look, guys, the only person, everybody that he fought at his weight, I'm gonna tell you, Canelo got power. The only place he didn't was against Bivol, who was just a monster big dude. And that's at 175.
Y'all niggas want to know the punch stats for that fight, bro?
Nope. Don't even do
it. What was the total?
So Charlo, he threw 283 jabs. He landed 40 of them.
No, but
what? He threw 200 jabs? Where?
Give me the total numbers first. Total number of punches.
The total number of punches, Charlo was he threw 398.
398. 400 punches.
That's terrible.
That's
he landed 71. He landed 18% of his punches.
And I think they lying. I think he didn't throw no 400 punches, bro. I'll tell you that right now. That's they looked out for him. He did not throw no 400 punches, bro.
I think
he did not throw no. But you know how Hey, you know how the college kids they add an extra inch, they add an extra, extra arm length, extra finger length. That's that shit is right there.
Hey,
Nah, bro.
them look when he was moving his arm, when Charlo was moving his arms, they counted some of those as punches.
They had to, bro.
Come
They
on,
had
guys.
to, bro.
Hey,
Canelo
man.
They got
What?
Canelo
You
throwing.
guys are dogging your own dude, man. Come on, stop
That ain't
it.
my dude, bro. I never was a Charlo fan. I was
Come
never was a
on,
Charlo
man.
fan like that anyway. But my thing is, we gotta call a spade, HLD. It ain't no just like when you come on and you hold a Mexican fighter accountable, right? And then look, if we go around and play around with them and say nah to hold they don't think that shit cool. No,
this is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm. This is the way. Hey,
he fought like a.
You want the tough love? The tough love is he never should have been in the ring with Canelo.
Nah, bro. He should have went out on his shield. He should have went out on his shield, bro.
Nah, man.
Like, come on.
He
should have went out on his shield, bro.
You guys are young and you don't think about family, life, and everything else.
Oh, no, he should have got in the ring. If he thinking about that, he should have.
Nah, you got to,
right now.
man. Hey, he got 14 million. I think H Money said he got $14 million.
HLD
14 million, and then he gets to do another payday now next.
HLD in that same sentence, though, you not fighting like you fighting for your family, bro. You fighting like
exactly.
for a bag.
It's like right now somebody tells me HLD, man, and this is against an old ass Mike Tyson. Yo, man, we'll give you $1 million to go fight Mike Tyson.
Hey, I got you, HLD.
I
got you.
I
got you.
Hey, I'm gonna take the bag.
Hey, I got you, HLD. You know how? Hey, look, if you want to talk about him with money, right? He actually did himself a disservice. Let's think about, okay, let's just say, right? We don't know. Let's just say he got the 14 million, right? But this thing about the endorsements he could have got if he would have fought and fucking fought his heart out. Look at wait a minute. Who gonna put him on another pay-per-view? Who? Where? Who? Like he ain't gonna never be for that pay-per-view.
Yes,
they not gonna trust him. Hell no.
PBC and you talking about sponsors, you said?
No sponsors, no endorsements.
Nobody's sponsoring these motherfuckers anyway, man.
Canelo had shit on his trunks. I see that there all fighters have shit on their trunks. Charlo had some fucking twinkling stars on this shit. Nobody.
Because all the bullshit that they be doing off, like they're gonna we don't want that guy
but what I'm saying, HLD, think about it. What I'm saying is, if he would have went out there and fought his heart out, went out there on his shield, maybe he get knocked out, maybe he don't, right? But he have a good ass fight, and it's a lightweight of war. He fought his heart out, bro. It's gonna be people that's gonna want to support him, and that's gonna want to bag him up.
Man, Tank ain't got no sponsors, bro.
Look at Anthony Yard. Look at Anthony Yard, right? He fought his heart out. He stayed getting title fights. Look at Mario Barrios. Mario Barrios got knocked out by Tank, but look at him though. He's starting to come up now. Look, he's finna be rated as a top welterweight now. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, but guess what Mel got? Guess what Mel got? He still got 3 belts plus the lineal. He's still a champion.
I feel it, but I ain't with that shit, HLD. Nah, bro.
He still got a lot of leverage. He got a lot. He just didn't belong up there.
Hey, how did the Mexicans feel when Roberto Duran quit?
Oh, if you want to get on that shit, you guys.
All right, okay then, bro. That was just the same shit.
No, not the same.
That's
shit.
The same shit.
Not the same shit, because you guys are way too young to understand what happened and how they.
No, I know. No. I know the details a little bit. I know the details.
What is about what? About what?
I know. Okay, I know a little bit. I know that Duran wasn't ready for that fight. I know that he had a fat camp and he had to, and they rushed him into basically. They rushed him and he got the notice when he was out partying and shit. So
he had 6 weeks to lose 45 pounds.
Yeah. But still, I'm just okay. But a lot of fans don't know that though.
Because nobody puts it out. Everybody wants to put their darling up. But but what about the ass whooping that Duran gave Leonard first? Nobody talks about the
No. I'm not getting on Duran. I'm not getting on. See, come on. I'm not getting on. But I'm just saying. Look, like when Duran did that, before the Mexican fan base knew what was up, they was on his shit, right? Right? Exactly.
I don't remember.
Come on, man. You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. Hey, they was on his shit.
I know the American media was on that bullshit. I know the American.
Hey, because when Ryan Garcia took the knee, a lot of Mexican fans got on his shit about quitting. Y'all don't like that shit.
I didn't see Ryan. I didn't see Ryan Garcia per se. You get a liver shot like that. Again, man, unless you've been hit.
See, we real boxing fans though. See, I'm talking about the motherfuckers that, you feel me, that's watch the fights when they come on TV and shit. They don't really be in the sport. You see what I mean? Like that. They just watch the fight. They know of a fighter and shit like that. People, I'm pretty sure.
I think Ryan Garcia didn't play his cards right. He should have been smarter. He should have just take a voluntary knee. You know what I mean? Try to recoup.
He should have had a fight. For sure.
A voluntary knee, get up, let me take another knee, whatever. Yeah, play it out, man. Finish out the round, gather yourself. But he had a broken rib anyway, man. So I mean,
I'm just saying, we gotta hold these fighters accountable, bro. You can't come in there and wet the bed. Even I give Ryan Garcia credit, bro. At least he went out on this shield, HLD. He went out on his shield.
Charlo should have said, I had no business being this much.
Man, he should have said I was sick. He should have said I had got COVID. He should have said I had got COVID. I got COVID. I got the C19. I got that new variant. I got that new variant. That new strand. I got that new strand of that good shit, and I was sick and I couldn't spar. You know what I'm saying?
No, Hey, he dared to be great, and he
bro, that ain't daring to be great right there.
He got caught up with a B-1 bomber, bro.
He laid down.
That nigga dared to get a paycheck.
That nigga laid down.
Get a paycheck.
That nigga laid in the bed, That nigga, bro.
Hey, laid in the bed, bro.
Nigga,
14 minutes.
Nigga, Canelo, hey, Canelo got that nigga scared to come outside. That nigga got, Canelo got the real Charlo scared to come outside, bro. That was a different nigga. That wasn't. Hey, now look. Hey, now people want to say that wasn't EJ, nigga. That wasn't nigga. The real Charlo was in the. Hey, look, HLD. The real Charlo came and after he lost. That was the real Charlo after he lost.
You guys are brutal, man. Hey, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Are you guys more mad? Because he made the culture look bad in that sense more than what?
Bro, why you even say that shit, bro? Like, I'll do this for the culture.
Is that what it is? That he
and then he go, bro. Look, look, HLD. I'm gonna tell you this. He did all that shit, right? He said all that shit, and he wet the bed. HLD, you don't, bruh. He could, like, when you say that shit, that means I'm willing to go out on my shield, nigga. He gonna have to kill me to win. He gonna have to kill me to win.
Hey, maybe if I was in your shoes, my emotions would be different, more involved in it. I keep that a buck.
Hey, look, HLD. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this, right? Let's fantasy right for a minute. We in a fantasy story.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no, go ahead.
Let's just switch the roles, right?
Yeah,
let's say Canelo was black. Right? Let's do it, right? Let's just do it, right? His name is Charles, right? Right? and let's say Canelo it's like Charlo, and he say, you know what? I'm doing this for Viva la Mexico. I'm doing this for my Mexico brothers. You know what I'm saying? And he go up in there and have that fucking performance. You gonna be tearing his ass up, HOD.
Well, he did. Like Canelo did that with Bivol. That wasn't the greatest performance.
Oh man, but we don't.
But he daring to be great though. He could get a pass for that.
Yeah, but that's what Charlo just did.
Canelo fought though.
He fought against a guy who's not a puncher, bro.
He fought against Bivol.
But
he was doing.
But Bivol,
he always went out on his shield. On Bivol.
Canelo couldn't win. That's the whole thing about it. If Charlo tried, man, he didn't even show up. If
he would have been knocked the fuck out, man.
Hey, well, get knocked out. I would take that, bro. I would take that.
Look, I gotta put it. I understand where you're coming from. I totally do. I'm not gonna say I don't. I totally fucking do. I totally do. But I'm not gonna disrespect Mel.
Man, no, he need this. He
all
need
of
this.
it.
I know that's because
He need this because you know what too though. You know what too,
Right.
HLD. This is Charlo. Come on, he get at fans the wrong way. He actually got at other YouTubers and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Getting at them. He got at Wilder and shit, talking all that shit. And you get up in there with Canelo
He
and
didn't
you
talk
bitch
no
up.
shit. He didn't say nothing bad to Wilder.
Yes, he did. He said, yes, he did. He was like, Wilder didn't have no skills. And then he said some shit, and he was like, nigga, I got hitters and all that extra shit.
No, let's not take shit out of context. Wilder was on that bullshit that race matters and the reason why he lost. And Charlo and Mel said, man, race had nothing to do with it. Skills pays the bills.
Well, what happened to his skills? Exactly. He got into another man's business.
Right.
He got into another black business.
Skills pays the bills, and he found that out last night. Skills pays the bills. It's not because Canelo's Mexican that he won. He won because Canelo won because he's got better skills, better attributes.
Yeah, like Ed Perez just said, man. That nigga Charlo said he was gonna outbox Canelo, and to me, it's like he didn't even really try to do it.
He didn't even try, bro.
Yo, man, as soon as he felt that thunder, bro, he says, "Oh shit."
I understand that, but you got to stand on your word, bro.
That man didn't try, bro.
He tried for the first few rounds.
No,
Look at Canelo's
What up,
face.
y'all?
Hey,
What
look
up,
at Canelo's
H-Buddy?
face. Look at Canelo's face.
What
He
up,
didn't go
Taco?
unscathed. Actually,
No.
you look at Mel's face and his face looks clean. And Canelo looked all fucked up. You know, he had some scratches and shit. Yo, damn, bro, who's got that going on? Blaring.
Well, Canelo, his faces look like that the last couple fights. So I'm not gonna say it like that because John
You
Ryder
know.
had him looking kind of crazy too.
Right. So, I mean, you know.
Hey, why everybody giving Charlo such a hard time? Why nobody talking about how horrible Canelo looked? Because Charlo went in there and did what everybody expected.
No,
Either he was gonna be able to outbox Canelo, either he was gonna be able to outbox Canelo for 12 rounds,
He
or
watched him, bro.
Canelo's power was gonna be too much for him. So I don't know why everybody trying to trash Charlo like that. Basically, y'all saying y'all wanted to see Charlo get knocked out. Because if he would have went in there and he would have got reckless, he would have got knocked out.
He would have, and that's what they're saying, my man. They rather see him go off on his shield.
That's not what niggas is saying. Because you can still punch back and not be reckless. Like
he was punching back. What you mean?
No,
Canelo was walking straight through all that shit.
He will punch back during the times where he felt like niggas.
Yo, man,
Charlo
Mel don't got no power for Canelo, man.
He wasn't countering shit, and his
Man,
tactics too fucking obvious.
it wasn't even okay. So Mel didn't have power, but Mayweather did. That's what I'm saying.
No,
so we can't say that shit.
Mayweather didn't do shit, bro.
Mayweather didn't. Mayweather won
but he respected Canelo respected Mayweather more than he did Charlo.
No, man, he couldn't hit him. That's what the problem was. He couldn't hit him.
But I'm just saying,
Canelo was like, these are tickle punches, but you're tagging me for points, and I can't hit you.
Hey, I'm telling you, he respected Floyd more.
Nah,
he respected.
He still was coming forward on Floyd. He just couldn't hit him.
He couldn't hit him, man. That's it. Come on, man.
If you was an act, I bet you if you was an act,
Brittle hand Mayweather can do shit to Canelo.
The Floyd fight.
And what did Charlo do?
Floyd was fucking dabbing up and doubling.
I bet you Canelo face looked more fucked up when he fought Floyd than when he fought Charlo.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. But I don't understand how the fight went, how everybody thought it was gonna go, but then everybody dogging Charlo. This is exactly
because he bitched up.
No, he didn't.
No,
what do you mean?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
So you wanted to see him get knocked out?
Yeah, go out on his shield, just like EJ did. Didn't EJ go out on his shield?
That man got 4 belts. He got to go back down and fight. You want him to go up there?
Oh,
and
now
get
you want to make that excuses. Now so why you get in there and fight him then? So why you fight him then?
That nigga had a lackluster.
He could have fought him too.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a.
Canelo had a lackluster performance too. When nobody talking about that.
Okay, but he was. But when did he fight scared?
Nobody at 168 like that. He not
When did
beating
he
Big
fight
E. He
scared?
not beating He not beating Morrell. He not beating nobody fighting like that. Canelo is washed too. He did horrible in that fight.
And Charlo not
I
beat
don't.
nobody else like that. He not beating Tim Zoo. He
Charlo is
not
about to
beating
go to
Bud.
154 and smash everybody.
Nah, Bud or EJ.
EJ getting smoked by Charlo.
Nah.
EJ is done,
Nah.
man. He's done.
Nah.
That guy had no business being in the ring.
EJ got too much heart, bro.
Nah,
EJ got too much heart.
Yeah,
I bet you EJ would have put a better fight with Canelo than Charlo did.
He would have
I bet you he would have.
got his ass knocked out.
I bet you EJ would have won some. Okay, but I bet you EJ would have won some rounds.
He would have won
EJ would have won some rounds.
Round
okay,
round
that's better than what Charlo did. And I bet you people will be on here like, you know what? I respect EJ. You know what I'm saying? EJ that dog. He went in there, he tried, he got knocked out, but he did his thing.
Hey, that respect shit don't mean nothing.
No,
he trying to that shit. No, it doesn't.
That
he
man
trying to do what he need to do. Got his
all right.
shit,
Well,
and he about to go back to his weight class.
Well, that's cool. Well,
Like
you gonna see when you see the people watching this fight when niggas don't come to his fight like they already don't anyway, and you think motherfuckers gonna come and support after this? Okay.
EJ should have been retired years ago, man. That accident took a lot out of him. I'm
just saying, and he still look like a dog. I still support him more than I support Charlo.
But guess what?
I give him respect.
Guess what? His days are over, and that respect ain't gonna do shit for his life. He's gonna be at home.
He got paid. He got paid a bag.
That happened out the ring too, so we can't even.
He got paid a bag though, and he did it the right way though. Go out on this shield like we want, like we've been asking these fighters. A lot of times people be talking about these fighters that move a lot. Oh, it's a boring fight. It's boring. What the fuck did Charlo just do? And you want us to come up here and praise that shit? That nigga was
Charlo was either gonna outbox Canelo or he was gonna get knocked out.
Man, what boxing skills did he use? What boxing skills in there you seen him use? What boxing skills did Charlo use besides running around? Now that was actually running. He wasn't using no educated movement or nothing. That was actually running.
A lot of that shit come from social media, bro. Because EJ went out on this shield and got made a fucking meme.
And Charlo's a meme too. I bet you niggas respect EJ more than fucking Charlo.
That's how he looking
but
at
I don't understand how y'all can clown and meme Charlo when he did exactly what everybody expected. Now that the man didn't go up and win, y'all want to act like
I didn't expect that performance. No, I didn't expect that performance. He hardly even took any chances. I thought he was going to fight.
Hey, did you expect EJ to put out that fucking bullshit performance versus Crawford?
That wasn't a bullshit performance. That was EJ to me, bro.
Yeah, that was a bullshit performance.
That was EJ to me.
No.
I mean, bro, that was it.
Bro, stop it.
See, look,
Stop it.
No. Hey, HLD. I've been telling people about Bud Crawford jab and his skills. We've been debating that shit for years. So
you ain't even expect Bud Crawford to put on that performance. Cut it out.
Oh, I said he was gonna knock him out. And he was gonna beat his ass. I didn't know what was gonna happen in the hold on. I didn't know what was gonna happen after the second round. No, I did not. But I knew he was gonna get his ass beat.
Not like that.
Shit. But I'm just saying though, okay. I
didn't even expect that.
EJ did the same thing. EJ used the same skills he did in the Ugas fight. He was lunging. He was feet everywhere. His feet was not under him. The same shit. I mean, I'm just saying that.
But listen, it's not about if EJ did the same thing that he did in other fights. It's the way he was executing what he normally does. He couldn't execute the way that he normally executes.
Didn't EJ get dropped by a jab?
In his shoulder? That shit ain't normal.
Brooke got caught with that same shit, nigga. Shit,
this is the point of me wanting to about to say. This is why I know that EJ was not right. He got dropped by a jab. Guess who got dropped by a jab? Stop, let me finish.
David Benavidez got dropped by a jab.
Who got dropped by a jab last night?
Ugas didn't he?
Right, these guys were damaged fighters.
In the second round with Barrios.
These guys are damaged
and
goods.
He was off balance before that. In the
broken faces, over the bone. These guys should not be in the ring, man.
They need
to make a call on that shit. You got it broken over the bone. You got it retired.
When you get in the ring, I hold you to your highest standards. Look. When you get in the ring, I hold you to your past performances on how you look. I shouldn't expect you to look different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when I'm asking you, HLD, okay, look. What besides EJ getting his ass beat, what in there that looked actually different from what he do in other fights?
He cannot take a punch.
He had no punch resistance. He had no balance. He had no defense.
He had no balance in the Lucas fight.
He always had a lot of.
He couldn't even take instructions, my man.
He comes in off balance a lot.
But that's not his skill though.
Derrick James is telling him, he couldn't. When a fighter is not himself, he's injured. They're lost, bro. And that's what I'm realizing.
He was hurt, bro. He got hurt in the second round to me.
Yeah, he was hurt before coming in the fight. He should have been.
He was hurt before the fight even started, bro. Something was wrong in the pre. It was something. No. He did that interview before the fight. He was incoherent. You couldn't even understand nothing.
I ain't with all that. I ain't finna do all that because they did have private drug testing and shit.
Man.
I'm pretty sure something would have came out if they was on some type of drugs or anything like that. So
I'm saying he's blind.
I don't believe that shit.
He's blind from that eye.
Look high.
Hey, he's blind from that one eye. I don't give a fuck what they say from that left eye. He's blind. He's blind. Peripheral vision is shit. His face has been smashed, thrown out the car. This guy should not be fighting anymore.
That first round, he came out hot. In that second round, he looked cool. Second round, he looked cool too.
Until he got touched.
He was winning the round.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Y'all acting like Crawford was just standing there. Y'all gotta cut this out, man. Y'all gotta be realistic.
Of course, Terrence Crawford wasn't standing there. That's what we told everybody in our predictions. Yeah, he wasn't gonna stand there.
As soon as he got touched, you're like, he's not punch resistant. I can't.
And then hold on. And then the first knockdown happened because EJ did what? Didn't he lunge? And then what? He got countered over the top.
But what does that got to do? That what they got to do that he cannot take a punch.
But what I'm saying is he got countered with a shot and he lunged and he was already off balance anyway with that shot because when the shot hit him he was already off balance. So even if the shot didn't hurt,
off balance.
Even if the shot didn't hurt,
always had that tendency.
28.
He always did that.
That's
he did that in the Lucas fight.
28-year-old Spence will take those punches, bro.
I get that, but that's still a tendency he always had, bro.
He always had, exactly.
That doesn't negate.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. The fact that he always had the tendency and no fighter was able to affect him that way with that tendency lets you know that something is wrong. Usually he can overcome his mistakes.
EJ kept coming though. EJ kept coming.
Canelo
and Charlo bitched up.
Canelo can fight the way he does.
That's what's gonna happen.
Canelo could fight the way he does because he could take a motherfucking punch.
Exactly.
Because he's bringing up smaller fighters. That's why. Yeah, he could take a punch. You bringing up
he didn't bring him up. He didn't bring him up. He didn't bring Charlo up. That was Al Heyman. No, that was Al Heyman and them.
Oh, thank you, Taco.
That was Al Heyman and them. That wasn't Canelo.
Taco, who do you blame that this fight happened yesterday?
That was Al Heyman and them wanted that fight.
Canelo got to pick the fighters he wanted to fight.
No.
Yes, he did. He got to pick the people he wanted to fight. He got to pick
Charlo though, right?
No.
They gave him a 3-fight deal. They probably had some people on the table.
So you think he got a 3-fight deal and he gonna fight whoever?
Big Charlo probably. Look, listen. Big Charlo probably was a part of it, but Big Charlo was out of it. And then he said that he gave it to his brother. So obviously his brother wasn't in a deal. So Al Heyman
so that's another reason we shouldn't be riding Charlo like this.
So Al Heyman. What do you mean when you
the three fights are not the three names are not signed in contract? Look at what he said last night. I don't know. He doesn't know whoever they're gonna put up next.
Man, he know he don't want none of that Crawford smoke. He ain't in the plan.
Man, stop it! Don't come at Crawford.
You know that.
You know that.
Small little Crawford and get knocked the fuck out.
Crawford ain't got shit for Canelo, bro.
Hey, you never know. Hey, all these people talking about snacks and gloves and shit. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
man.
Nigga might get off those snacks.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? Niggas want
Taco,
they want to talk about snacks and gloves and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Taco.
Yeah.
Taco. Canelo's been hit by the heaviest hitters in his division. Triple G, Kovalev.
Man.
All right,
he's a sharpshooter.
Yo.
Crawford ain't got nothing.
A 147 guy ain't gonna bring his.
Hey, he'll put up a better fight than motherfucking Charlo. I bet you that.
He get his ass knocked out.
I bet you that. Hey, and I bet you people will respect him. I bet you people in the boxing world will respect him more than Charlo.
Why a black fighter got to get knocked out to get respect?
No, you gotta have no. That ain't.
That's what you saying.
No.
Y'all said
he was gonna get knocked out.
He should
I
already
didn't say
have
he
that
was gonna
respect.
get. Hold on. Did I say he was gonna get knocked out? That's what you guys said. I didn't say that. So I'm saying if he get knocked out, at least I'm saying if he get knocked out, then people gonna respect him more because he put up a fight.
Last night, Mario Barrios, and I said this from the first time Tank fought Mario Barrios. I always felt that Mario Barrios is gonna turn out to be Tank's best win. And that win just aged.
Stop it, bro. He fought a 38-year-old face reconstruction, Garen Ball type of dude. What the fuck you trying to give me that shit? Stop it. Nah, man. Leo Santa Cruz.
Leo Santa Cruz had no fucking advantages, bro.
He was beating Tank, bro, in the fucking round.
Leo Santa Cruz was not going to beat Tank.
HLD.
Bro, Gamboa had a better shot than Leo. Leo was too little. He had no power. He had no speed. He had nothing, bro.
Hey, HLD. Hey, that's perfect for TO, HLD. Go up there and get Mario Barrios' ass.
Nah, bro. Tio ain't gonna waste. Man, Tio ain't gonna waste his time as a champion. Tio's not wasting. As a champion, Tio ain't wasting his time with bums.
Tio's a fucking legend already. Get out of here, man.
Nah, but I'm just saying he ain't wasting his time with guys like that.
Hey, but you see what I mean, HLD? About 187? I mean, at 147?
For the WBC.
Yeah, that was. It was an eliminator, my brother.
So
it was.
So if Bud vacates the belts, that means Barrios is gonna be.
No, man, he's a WBO, man. That's WBC.
You know what fight I would like right now will be Barrios and Josh Taylor will be a good fight, and I got Josh Taylor beating him.
Of course you do.
Nah, man.
No shit. Mister, want to say that? No, you
I
should
think
be.
Him and Tio would be a better fight.
Look at this. Look at what he just said. Look at what he just said. He just said that Mario Barrios is Tank's best win, but then he thinks that then Josh Taylor's gonna beat Mario Barrios.
Of course, Josh Taylor will beat him. Hell yeah, Josh Taylor's a Hall of Famer, bro.
No, he's not.
He's a fucking undisputed champion at 140.
Yes. Now you're speaking right. Now you're speaking right.
And Crawford capping, he needs to fight Charlo.
Taylor
don't want to fight Charlo.
No. Charlo.
Oh my God, bro! Like, look, y'all gotta fight Boost. Charlo need to get a better performance. He need to.
No, he don't, nigga. We don't. He don't.
Back up.
No, he don't, bro. What is you? Are you serious? That makes no sense.
Yeah,
what
we
you
serious.
No, he don't. He wasn't even in his weight class.
Look, you was good at your last performance.
That doesn't matter, bro. He was in a whole different weight class.
He quit.
Okay, but we gotta see. Hey, but look.
So you're gonna judge him based off his loss against Canelo? That don't even make sense. He's still the champion in his weight class.
Okay, but we gotta see when he come back down.
Man,
we gotta see what he look like when he come back down, dropping all that weight. We gotta see.
Okay. Hey, I could respect. We gotta. No, he didn't. Who said he quit?
He quit. Charlo quit.
He did quit. Y'all just wanted him to get knocked out.
Stop it, bro.
Y'all just wanted him to get knocked out, bro. And if he would have got knocked out, he would have been getting the same.
Stop it.
If he got knocked out, he would be getting the same criticism.
Hey, I'm happy Charlo got a payday too. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I appreciated that he got paid and he could take care of his family. But you know, this thing about boxing, it is an entertainment business too. You know what I'm saying? I understand to not get hit and all that stuff and the sweet science. That was no sweet science that Charlo was giving us in that ring.
Hey, I lost $500 on Canelo thinking he was gonna knock out Charlo, and I'm not pissed.
I told niggas to say
and I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. And I'm not pissed. So
Canelo did not look good in that fight. We should be talking more about Canelo than Charlo.
Hey, HLD, you know why he didn't knock him out? Because Charlo didn't want to fight. He didn't come to fight. He was on that bicycle all night.
Because I didn't let you.
Man, because I didn't
let you.
He was the coward. Hey, where was the lion at? Hey, where was the Tony Harrison Charlo at? Where was
The
that? Where
nigga
was he
is
at?
not Tony Harrison,
Where was
bro.
he
He
at?
at 168 pounds.
Hey, didn't Charlo say he was gonna be stronger? Didn't he say that?
He
Man,
thought he
Taco,
was.
stop it, Taco.
He probably thought he
Oh, okay.
was.
Now we can.
Hey,
Okay, now
man,
we
come
can.
on, man. He probably thought
Come
he
on, now we
was,
can't.
bro. And there he got in there.
That's what
and
his fans was saying.
Nah.
He gonna be big.
All right.
He gonna be.
Well, yeah.
He
was
used to
big.
that.
Nobody was saying that
He's a
because
big
Charlo was
guy.
supposed to
He's
come in the
bigger
fight
than
at
Canelo.
162. He was, but that don't mean he's stronger than Canelo.
Man,
That
that's
don't mean
the
he
same
can
shit.
hit
That's why I
hard as
thought he was
Canelo.
gonna lose the fight.
Hey, that's why the fights are made, because we don't know what's gonna really happen. The fighter don't know until he gets in the ring. Only a guy like Canelo, who's had as many fights as he has, can say, "I know how this is kind of going to go about." You know what I mean? And it's not always like that because we saw him lose to Bivol, right? So it's not always perfect, whatever he fight. But yeah, I am bigger than Canelo. I mean, shit, I'm a tower over him and shit. And my walk around weight is a lot bigger than him. So he's probably gonna think, and he's an undisputed champion.
And he was talking soft. And he was talking soft. And he was talking soft, showing him so much respect.
Yo, man, I think that's. I feel more. I feel more.
Canelo looked bad when he won damn near every round.
No, right. I think
every round.
Hey, let's keep it a buck.
Round.
I said it earlier.
Charlo won some of his rounds. They capping. Charlo won about at least 4 or 5 rounds. They capping.
4 or 5 rounds.
4 or 5 rounds.
No.
Best.
Charlo won 4 or 5
I'm not
rounds.
giving him shit.
4 or 5 rounds, mamas. You must have been on. What was you drinking?
No, he won 2.
What was you drinking? And send me some of that shit you was smoking. Cause shit, I need to be on whatever you was smoking and drinking on.
11-1 Canelo 10-2. There's no fucking possible way he won.
Hey, no way he won 4 rounds.
He got stalked for the whole fight. Round 1 through 12.
The whole fight. Stalked. He was running. He wasn't using no educated movement. He wasn't countering like that. He wasn't coming off the jab, no catching and shooting, no parrying the jab. Bro, he had the longer jab.
Y'all gotta watch the fight again. Y'all not trying to give Charlo
nothing.
Okay.
Look. He had the longer jab. For one, he could have pushed. Why he wasn't? When did he push Canelo back? When was that? With the jab? When was that? He had the longer reach.
Caleb.
The measurables, all the measurables went to Charlo. All the measurables, the height. He had the height advantage, the weight advantage. You know what I'm saying? But only thing he didn't have was the speed and the power.
How did Charlo have the weight advantage?
Because that's what they were saying. They were saying he was bigger than Canelo.
Bro.
That's what they were saying.
No, stop it.
Shit, I'm just going off what these reporters say and then what he say. That's all we can go by.
He had the weight advantage. That makes no sense. They
say he was naturally bigger than Canelo.
They said, hey, when you say you bigger,
that's what they said.
Oh, okay. So weight is not bigger. I'm just confused. Like what?
That don't mean you got the weight advantage because you're bigger. You don't fight.
Okay, so what is so how are we defining bigger then? Because bigger to me that means that
he's taller
way
than
more,
Canelo.
you everything. Okay, so he's taller than.
Yes.
Okay, now we getting somewhere. Okay, so he's taller, but that's what I'm saying. That's what they were saying going into the fight. He had the longer reach. Okay, I mean, where was the jab? Where was this educated jab that Derrick James teaches? Like, if he would have even had the Earl Spence jab, he could have did something decent. Like he didn't even have that. Yeah. Like we didn't see none of it. Where was the skills at besides running around the ring all night? I'm just saying, bro. I wanted to see the skills. I thought Charlo was gonna put up. Hey, but look, I don't know what you the one of the only fans that say he won 4 rounds so far. I've been on a couple of channels. And ain't none of the channels said he won more than 1 round. You were the only person that I know that's saying that he won more than 1 round.
That's because people being ridiculous, man. And they wanted this man to go in there and get knocked out. And he didn't do that because he still got a career ahead of him. It was what it was. He seen that he couldn't outbox him.
So you admitting it.
Call it what you want. But he seen whatever he got in there and felt, he seen that power and he didn't want to get fucked up like that. So he did what he had to do.
Exactly. So you basically make.
But in the same time, we can say Canelo didn't look that good either, because Canelo should have fought way better. He should have put on a way more dominant performance. If we being real,
but he was on the
nobody want to say that. They want to keep trying to dog Charlo. So his experience he should have been able to overcome that with all his experience he got. Canelo should have been able to overcome that.
Because he looked just like you were saying what Charlo had going on. He lightweight knew too. All I'm pressuring this guy. He's running. Why am I going to do all this extra much? I'm going to find him. I'm going to touch him. He ain't hit me with nothing. Every time I hit him, the crowd go, ooh, the crowd go, ah. Why am I going to do extra more and try to go and get him? I'm going to take my time. That's
good.
That's normally,
all I'm saying is
Canelo
needs to fight somebody in his weight division.
Bro, I think you was picking Charlo to win the fight, wasn't you?
No, I didn't pick Charlo to win the fight. I said he has a chance to win the fight if he does X, Y, and Z, and he couldn't execute X, Y, and Z.
Nobody wanted this fight. I don't know who wanted this fight. This shit came out the blue. Nobody wasn't even thinking about this fight. Everybody was saying that PBC
be the big brother.
Right. Nobody wanted this shit. Nobody. Like, so when he got the fight, he got it. But you broke up. You breaking
out the ring too long, and Jermell too small. Nobody wants to see Canelo fight. No Charlos. Let Canelo fight Benavidez or Morrell or somebody. Stop. We don't want to see that.
Exactly.
Nobody want to see you fight no Charlo.
Exactly. That's just, so okay. We on the same boat right there. Nobody want to see that shit. That's what we all wanted. Nobody wanted to see that. That's why the pay-per-views it's gonna probably do good because of the Mexican fan base. But I'm pretty sure that shit gonna be like probably.
They just want to put some black fighters. They want to put some black fighters on Canelo resume so they can say he beat them. So now he didn't beat an undisputed champion.
What about Canelo fighting Bud though? Y'all ain't talking about that.
Don't get smoked. Bud needs a small ass peanut head.
I got Bud winning.
You see your boy Bud capping already once again. H.
Floyd was small too.
Yeah, but you heard what she just said.
Why do we keep bringing up Floyd?
I'm just saying. That's the truth. He had a lot of skills.
Hey, you seen your boy capping immediately after the fight?
What'd he say?
Once again, talking about who he not gonna fight. Once again, as if Charlo had to be Canelo to fight him. Get out of here with that.
Have you ever seen Bud do a performance like that? Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we ain't never
I've never seen Bud go up two weight classes either. So what are we talking about?
Oh, what you mean? He on his third weight class.
Man,
so I mean, he did them one at a time. That's all right.
Stop it.
All right, but he did them one at a time. But that's cool.
So it's completely different. So we talking about two different things then.
But he ain't scared to go up though. He wanted to go up there to fight Charlo.
We don't know if he ain't scared to go up. We don't know if he ain't scared. He ain't did it yet. He ain't doing nothing but running his mouth.
He was looking for EJ. He was chasing EJ for all this time.
He wasn't. Let's not even start all that.
You know what I'm saying?
If he was chasing EJ all this time, why he thank EJ for making the fight?
Because
he ran EJ through the ring?
Because the PBC wasn't gonna make the fight, and how y'all was saying the PBC this and the PBC that, but they really weren't trying to make the fight, and he was thinking EJ because without EJ, the fight wouldn't have been made. Because if it was up to the PBC, and Al Heyman wouldn't have got made. So that's why he was thinking Earl. So by him saying that. And Earl admitting it too, we know who was holding up the fight.
I got disconnected.
Yeah. I got Bud though. I got Bud winning. It's gonna be close. It ain't gonna be an easy fight.
Bro,
but I think
you gonna
Bud
lose your money if you think Bud ain't got no power for Canelo. You think Bud gonna be able to keep Canelo off of him?
Speed. And he got power though. He do got power. Let's not say he don't got power. And he got timing, and accuracy. And he got better educated movement, and his punch selection is on point too. Now, the only thing that the only question about the fight is, can he take Canelo punch? That's the only thing we asking. That's one thing out of everything else. Because we know Bud got the foot speed. Bud got most likely he got the hand speed. We know Bud is strong as shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So we really only thing we asking about Bud is, can he take the punch? That's what we asking. And shit. Some people would say no. Some people would say I don't know. Some people would say yes. But I'm with the I don't know. I don't know. That's that Canelo hit hard as fuck. So I mean, Canelo would have to be favored for sure in that fight, but I would still have Bud. For sure. I'll be picking Bud. I'm going on my dog. You know what I'm saying? I believe he can pull it off. Skills pay the bills at the end of the day. Canelo be flat-footed, and I think that when him trying to come forward on Bud gonna be countering his ass all night. You know what I'm saying? And Bud gonna give him some shit. Bud ain't gonna be scared to fucking throw and fight in the inside.
In his face, bro.
and a fight in the inside. You know what I'm saying? Bud actually got a shotgun jab. From when he fought EJ, it was like his jab was stronger than EJ jab. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So we're going off that fight. We got to go back and look at it and be like, man, well, shit, he might have the best jab at 147 now. Shit, what we talking about? Because the guy with the best jab, he out jabbed the guy with the best jab. So now we got to reassess and see, man, we can't keep coming about, oh, EJ was out of it and shit, bro. You got to stop with that shit, bro. Every time somebody lose, it's something was wrong with him. When Deontay Wilder lost, it's the water. Mark Breland gave him some water and shit. Like, you feel me? It's like, bro, come on, bro. When your favorite fighters lose, bro, your favorite fighters lose, they just lose, bro. Like,
Taco?
I don't understand
When
this
that
shit,
nigga came in with that big ass suit on, talking about
yeah,
and shit.
yeah, that's Fury fault though. That's Fury fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like every time, and you know the people, bro, when they say favorite fighter and they lose, bro, because they make up all these excuses, bro. Bro, and now I get it. Like, you feel me? Now, if you got like one or two excuses, it's, you know what I mean? Okay, you feel me? But, bro, when you got like 30, 40 different excuses and shit, bro, it's like, come on, bro. It just become too, bro. And you got people saying that they think that EJ team has something to do with the shit and all kind of shit, bro. Like, bro, come on, bro. Like, nigga, this was Bud first fight on the PBC, and they gonna let him get away with some shit. Come on, bro. What sense does that make, bro? When they cash cowless EJ, and EJ already admitted that they didn't want the fight. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all need to stop this shit, bro. Like, you feel me? And as far as Charlo underwhelming performance, everyone is saying that he had a bad performance, bro. There is no trying to like make sweet talk this shit to be cool, bro. It's not. Let's just be honest, bro. We got to be honest with the fighters, honest with ourselves. He had a piss poor ass performance. He looked like shit. You feel me? Yeah, he still he unified at 54, but that doesn't excuse his fucking performance. Period, point, dot. At the end of the day, he bitched up. And it doesn't matter if he would have lost by knockout or lost. He still was gonna have a loss on his record.
Like that.
So what does it matter? Because if him get knocked out really matter like that, then what about the Cal Brook? Niggas want tripping off Cal Brook getting knocked out or stopped and then coming back down fight EJ, but they still call that a good win. So I'm just saying, like, we can't we you know what I mean? Like come on, bro. Like, we gotta stop this shit. He had a bad performance. It was horrible. He came in for he felt the power. He was like, oh no, he ain't finna knock me out. That's what he said in the press conference. He admitted to it. I didn't get knocked out like the rest of them. What you talking about? His last 3 fights or 4 fights, he didn't knock none of them out. Or the last 3 or something, he didn't knock them out. So what are you talking about? So who? Like, it ain't like Canelo knocked out everybody he fought. Like, come on, bro. Like I don't know, bro.
Man, that looked bad, Taco, man. You know what I mean? And I gotta like the homegirl was saying, Canelo, he wanted to fight Charlo. He didn't have to fight a little dude like so. He could have said, man, give me Benavidez, give me Morel, give me somebody in my weight class. He took a fight with Charlo, somebody 2 weight classes smaller than him. That's on Canelo. Right. It's not only on Al Heyman. We can't blame Al Heyman for that. Canelo pick and choose who he wants. He just like Tank Davis. If he fight Shakur, he could fight him. You know what I'm saying? If he want Pitbull Cruz again, that's what he gonna do. Certain fighters, they in that position. They pick and choose who they want to fight. Canelo picked Charlo. He picked Charlo.
He did. If that's what happened, he did.
Man, that fight was some bullshit. I was saying that before the fight, bro. But people was trying to hype it up. Oh, this is a good fight. Undisputed versus.
No, wasn't.
All that shit was bullshit, bro.
Hey, we been, bro. Hey, soon as it got announced, we was on this shit, bro. Talking about this shit was bullshit, bro. Soon as it got announced, bro, we was even saying it was bullshit when they was trying to fight the older brother. Like, we still was saying that was bullshit.
Exactly.
We was saying all that shit was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, look, he could have fought.
And I was comparing that to Tank Davis. Hey, look, I was comparing that shit to Tank Davis because When Tank Davis, he fought against Leo Santa Cruz, nobody gave him credit for that. Even though Leo Santa Cruz was the champion at 130, he fought in that weight division. You know what I mean? Tank was the challenger. You know what I'm saying? And Tank beat him. But this fight with Canelo picking a fighter 2 weight classes smaller than him. That's like Terrence Crawford saying, I want to fight Devin Haney at 135. And they say, man, we got an undisputed versus undisputed fight. Devin Haney versus Terrence Crawford. You know, these bullshit, bro. That wasn't a good fight, and it showed last night.
I think that we was on that shit from the jump, H. But I think what made it worse was the performance, bro. Like, bro, it was like,
it was.
Come
he
on,
wasn't trying to win. He showed up for a paycheck. He trying to,
What you feel about Alexander Usyk and Tyson Fury getting that 2-fight deal?
Hey man, it's great. I can't wait to watch that one. I'm buying that fight.
They fighting in Saudi Arabia.
I'm buying. Oh shit, damn, that date might be. Damn, bro. What time is that shit gonna be fucking airing? Oh man, it's gonna be one of those.
It's gonna be on the Top Rank thing, so we should be good.
Ah man, that shit gonna be on the Top Rank. They gonna probably have that shit on that Plus shit. I don't got that shit.
ESPN
Yeah, I'm probably
Plus?
gonna have to stream that shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to stream that shit. I ain't with
that
all
shit
that.
only like $10 a month.
I don't want that shit.
Yeah, I feel it.
Nigga, shit. It's either I'm gonna buy the fight pay-per-view or I'm gonna stream that bitch, nigga. Whichever one. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have a cable provider no more. Like, you feel me? I said fuck that shit, bro. Like, nigga, I got smart TVs and shit.
Through my YouTube TV, bro.
Yeah, I got smart TVs and shit. So it's like shit, man. We got apps.
You can do it through there.
Yeah, I got Paramount on here. I got motherfucking all the shit. Amazon, the little Amazon shit, Netflix, all that, bro. What I need cable for, bro? I hardly even watch TV like that. You know what I'm saying? And if I want to watch a game and shit, I just stream that shit.
You could watch that shit straight from your phone with ESPN Plus, bro.
Yep.
You got the app. That's how I be watching that shit. I be using my other phone watching the fights and shit. Only subscription I got for real is the zone description. But that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming all them shits. unless it's a fighter I support and it's a fight I want to see. Man, like if it ain't a fight I want to see, bro, I don't care, bro. Like I ain't finna pay none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. Man, you know what I'm saying? Like this fight right here. Look, this Think Our Money motherfuckers is mad that they spent that $90 on that shit plus taxes and shit. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. How many people is mad that they had a fight party? You know how many, bruh? You know how many people had a fight party and spent hella money on wings and shit and food and drink? Man,
like that,
bro,
was rocking,
man. Charlo did not do himself.
For sure.
Charlo did not do himself no credit, bro. Like his next fight, man, he might flop, bro. Like real shit. People lost all respect for Charlo. And he did it to himself. People would have respected him more if he would have just went out on the shield. He don't understand that. And I understand what the lady was saying. You feel me? That he didn't want to get knocked out, but
out on your shield, bro. But he could have fought like fucking Lubin, bro. Lubin was letting his hands go, bro.
Right.
He said, fuck that. He was getting on the ropes. That's the only time Ramos was really exchanging on the nigga, bro. Outside of that, when Lubin was in the middle, he was letting the jab go like, nigga, fuck all that. I'm going to keep this bitch in your face.
Right. And that's the thing, bro. Like, he didn't have no dog in him or nothing, bro. Like, the dog went out. Like, nigga, he couldn't even use his jab. He had to reach. Just think about it. I think Canelo out jabbed him, bro.
He did.
Like, you feel me? Like the nigga with the shorter arms.
I'm about to tell you
how was it? Okay, where that girl at?
Canelo
Where that girl at? Because how do
56 for 189, 30% on his jabs. Charlo was 40 for 283, 14%.
Bro, so how do a guy with shorter arms out jab a guy? I mean, how many times somebody out jabbed fucking Charlo? Like, I'm just saying though, bro. Like, and this is Derek James is a jab specialist. I'm just saying, bro. Like, We just got to keep it real, bro. He had a horrible fucking performance, and he did himself a disservice because now everybody think that he's on a money grab. Now, what's going to happen when he have his next fight? His next fight can't be on pay-per-view. It can't be at a big venue because people was dinner. It's not going to dinner want to come see him. He almost gonna have to dinner fucking rebuild himself up. Bad business move, bad business decision. Yes, he got paid for this fight, but what about his next fight? His next fight is not going. It's gonna be underwhelming unless he fight a big name. He fucked up his name so bad that the unified champ is gonna have to go to motherfucking down under to go and fight. That's how bad it is, bro. Because he can't do that fight in Houston, or he can't do that shit in Texas, bro. People is upset. He down there can't even do that shit at the Barclays, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. He made himself look real bad, real bad. So he gonna have to pick himself back up, and then a lot of people still don't even know Tim Tszyu. So out here in America, so he gonna have to down there and go there to down under to go fight for an undisputed belt to build his name back up.
Fact. People ain't gonna want to see Charlo after that fight, bro. Unless you go, like you said, go to Australia. After that type of performance, you fought scared. Yeah. You didn't let your hand go. People bought that fight. People spent their money on that fight, nigga.
Bro,
and you didn't show up.
Pissed.
Charlo let me down in that fight, bro.
Man,
I ain't never seen Charlo fight like that.
And then he gonna say
didn't
he
look
gonna
like
do
no
it for the
pound
culture.
for pound fighter. I took him off my pound for pound list.
And shit. Oh yeah, for sure. With that,
I took him off my pound for pound list for that.
For sure.
You know what I mean,
bro? I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta respect it. I understand what Little Mama was saying on here, and you know what I'm saying. But you gotta call a spade, man. You gotta call a spade. We gotta keep it real with our fighters. If we don't keep it real with them, who is? Now, I don't agree with people, you feel me, meaning them and making a meme and shit like that.
What about Crawford? What he said about him?
The lion. But wait a minute. He called himself the lion. And did he fight like a lion? No, he fought like the cowardly lion. That's just plain and simple. He had no heart. Or am I lying? Because please tell me when I'm lying.
You keeping the real.
Like Charlo need to hear this shit. He need to hear this shit, bro. Like nigga, you nigga, bro, come on, bro. People got too much respect for you. Like
he got 14 million. He ain't trying to hear nothing, bro. He feel like he got that 14 million. He good now.
Bruh. Exactly. Hey, he want to talk shit to YouTubers and shit. Remember, nigga was threatening Blue and all that shit. He talking shit to all other fighters and shit. And then when Canelo get in there, you bitch up. Right,
what you thought about what Crawford said about Charlo?
In fact, he was speaking facts. But I don't. But like he still. But man, I feel him, bro. Like damn, bro. Like nigga, you just.
He said what everybody else was feeling. Crawford just said how everybody else was feeling.
I feel him. He don't even like want to fight him. He kind of like, damn, bro. Like you feel me? Like damn, that's it. Like now when I'm gonna get out of fighting you, like you feel me? When I beat you, they gonna say, bro, this is what I was saying. About,
that's why I said he should fight Boots.
About Crawford.
That's why I was saying Crawford should fight Boots, man. Because Charlo, bro, he just lost. I already knew this was gonna happen, bro. That's why I was pushing the whole Boots thing. So is Crawford gonna fight Canelo or what? You know what I'm saying now? I thought Crawford should have got in that ring, just keeping it real with you.
They weren't going to let him in there. They weren't going to let him in there.
He could have got in there. That's Terrence Crawford, bro. And everybody know who Crawford is. They would have let him in there, bro. They would have let him in there. I wanted Crawford to get in the ring and call out Canelo if he really wanted to fight him. You was at the fight, bro. You should have did it. Shakur did it to Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think Canelo would have ran out the ring. I don't think Canelo would have ran.
His only path. I think he
was capping about that Canelo fight, and I knew that's why I was pushing. See, that's why I was doing what I was doing, bro. And I didn't mean to disrespect Crawford because he the best fighter, bro. And Crawford one of my favorite fighters. But damn, I knew this was gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, like he gonna, bro. Because the only thing for him to do, and this is gonna be kind of lightweight messed up. People gonna like not in the history, like later on down the line, people gonna a lot of people gonna respect it, right? like a lot, like people like me, you actually boxing minds, they gonna respect it. But them casual and shit, and them people with agendas, they're gonna try to pick through. Like they gonna say, look, once they're gonna say it's undisputed against the Dongo. Who was a Dongo? They're gonna say undisputed against Earl Spitz. Earl Spitz came in the ring high. He was high, and Bud cheated because he had gloves and all this extra shit. Then when they fight Charlo, man, Charlo got beat by Canelo, and Canelo dusted him off already. It's like, fuck, bro. Like, damn. Like, it's just like, man, bro. It's just like, bro, everywhere you go, they're going to try to take some. Man, that's fucked up. The only fight is for him is Canelo, but Canelo already said that he not in the cards.
But he said if it makes sense or something, he was like, he said later. He said something like that.
No, in a press conference, he said,
yeah, I think that's what I mean. He was like, man, he said he's not in my plans. He said, no, Crawford is not in my plans. But then he said maybe later and this and that. Like when he said that, you think he felt like he was scared of Crawford when he said that?
Nah, he ain't scared. He ain't scared of Crawford. But to me, I think he knows. He honestly knows that he will be probably his toughest fight, even though he's a smaller guy. I think that even Canelo could respect it and know it. You feel me? Because I don't really think that Benavidez is going to beat him. Everybody like Benavidez. I feel you. It's cool. That come forward style all you want to. Y'all say all that shit y'all want to. But I got Canelo. I haven't seen Benavidez fight nobody with the power of Canelo. I'm sorry. I haven't seen it. Who did Benavidez fight that had power like Canelo? Who? Name me the fighter, H.
He ain't really fought nobody. He fought Caleb Plant. That's his best win.
Exactly. And he down there struggled against that.
He didn't stop him. He didn't stop him.
Hey, and if Caleb Plant has some more win, if he wasn't out there smoking on trees and shit, he probably could have got away with the win. So I'm just saying, like people want to put on that shit on Benavidez as the Mexican monster if y'all want to, bruh. Caleb Plant was outboxing him in that fight. He just got winded. Now, what's gonna happen when Canelo touching him to that body?
David deserved the opportunity, bro, but I just don't.
Nah, for real. Nah, I get it. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I just don't like the fact how the nigga always, you feel me? Canelo, bitch, he ducking this and that, nigga. You had the belts, bro, and you gave them bitches up on 2 different occasions, bro. You can't be mad at nobody but yourself, nigga. So you calling Canelo a bitch and telling him, you feel me? Canelo's just supposed to jump when you supposed to say jump, right? That's not how that shit work, bro.
Yeah, because he showed one trying to get at he showed one trying to do that to David Morrell. He showed one having that same energy for David Morrell.
2019 and unified for the belts.
Yeah, he dug David Morrell. He ducked him. He dug David Morrell, but he wasn't gonna fight Boo Boo.
When David Morrell came around, nigga, he wasn't talking. He wasn't doing all that extra shit.
Yeah, he did duck David Morrell, but he came back with a good fight at least.
Yeah, with Boo Boo. And I think, you know what? I think Boo Boo could get him. I got Boo Boo.
Boo Boo came up from 154, man. He way bigger than him. He came up from 154, bro.
Both them niggas some hoes. They both ducking David Morrell. Fuck both them niggas. That's how I feel.
I got Boo Boo. Hey, I got Boo Boo winning.
It's a good fight.
They both was playing the runaround and shit.
Yeah, but it's a good fight though. Cam, if Morrell would have fought any one of them dudes,
it could be a good fight. That's cool, but they was both playing the runaround with that nigga. I'm gonna keep it a
It's
buck.
cool. David Morrell gonna have his turn.
Yeah, they did. We know that. Yo,
David Morrell gonna have his turn. He's still a champion, so he gonna get his turn.
He got to get back in the gym, bro. He only had one fight. Like, I mean, that fight with Tank, that one only went 1 round on that Tank Davis undercard, bro. You ain't really get no work. You know what I'm saying? So he got to get back up in the ring, bro.
Man, he need to be on the next undercard. Nigga, I'm on somebody next year.
He got to be main event.
But don't nobody want to fight him though. Nobody want to fight him.
You got to. That's why you got to do like what Shakur doing. Get up in there with
whoever you can.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Do what Boots is doing. You got to do what Boots is doing.
You got to fight whoever you can. Somebody gonna want a payday.
Hey, but you know who my 3 fighters is? You know, Shakur by fighter, bro. Shakur by fighter, Boots, and Bud Crawford. Those are my 3 favorite fighters right now.
That's a good 3.
Yeah,
hell of a 3 right there.
Because those fighters, they always stay in the gym, even when they ain't even got a fight. They don't even got fights, and they always in the gym training though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You see,
and they ain't ducking no smoke.
I see Bud Crawford fucking playing flag football. Do that
I
fucking
know you see
bomb.
that nigga.
That shit crazy,
That
bro.
nigga
I'm like,
fast than
damn.
a motherfucker.
Hey, that's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be telling people, bro. Crawford, bro, he different, bro. And I don't think he was lying about it being Bud Crawford era, bro. Like, I really believe that he could pull that shit off against Canelo, bro. I
I
really
think
think,
so
bro.
too. After watching Canelo last
The
night,
only thing I'm worried
Crawford
about
looked
is his
way better.
power. But
Crawford
look,
looked way
H.
better, bro. I ain't
But
gonna lie,
look, H.
Crawford. Yep.
But look, every time Canelo finna load up on that punch, he gonna have two of them bitches coming.
He way bigger than Crawford though.
I know that's all Crawford gotta do is be able to take the power.
That's it.
Like
Now Crawford
if he can
shouldn't do
take the
that though.
power,
I don't think he should do it. I'm gonna keep it real. That's why I
man.
said he should fight Boots, man. You can't fight
Yeah.
Canelo. You can't fight Charlo, bro. Just fight Boots and just call it quits, bro.
All right,
You know what
now
I'm saying? Get out the
he
way.
gonna go get that 3-time undisputed.
Give Boots an
He gonna fight
opportunity.
EJ.
But I
He
ain't.
gonna
I don't
fight
want
EJ. He gonna fight
EJ who else?
EJ.
And Tim Zoo.
Yeah, no,
You
Tim
might
Zoo
as
gonna
well.
fight.
He said
Yeah,
no to
nah,
that
Tim
Tim
Zoo
Zoo.
gonna fight. Nah, Tim Zoo gonna fight Charlo. Charlo gonna come back.
I think
Charlo
he
gonna
gonna
fight the
rematch
winner.
EJ and get up out of there and call it quits, bro.
Nah,
He should.
he
He
want to
should.
become three
Cause he
time.
already got a better
Fuck that.
career than Canelo.
But look, he do. But if he become 3-time undisputed, Canelo ain't gonna be able
Bruh,
to do
come
that.
on, bruh. Canelo can't
Canelo ain't
even
gonna
be
be able to do
two-time
that.
undisputed. He can't
If he
even be.
wait, if
Oh,
he wait, if
Inouye
he
gonna
wait for
tie that.
Bivol and them,
Inouye
if he
finna
wait for
tie Crawford, huh?
Inouye
Inouye
about to
finna
tie
tie
in
him.
December.
Yep,
oh
he
yeah,
finna tie that.
tie what?
Two-time
Two-time
undisputed.
undisputed, and he did it
Oh,
in a
who is he
year.
fighting for? Who is he fighting?
Some
Marlon
don't do it.
Tapales, the dude who beat AJ or MJ.
MJ, yeah,
Yeah.
MJ. Yep.
I don't really know them little niggas
Inouye
like
did
that
it
Yeah.
in a
anyway.
year
He
too.
about to fight him though.
It'll be 365
Two-time
days,
undisputed. Yep.
and that's crazy.
That's why.
Well,
That's why Bud want that 3.
Exactly, nigga.
well, there
He
been.
like,
Inouye
man,
about to, you
Well,
feel me?
but
hey,
y'all know before in the 3-belt era, there was two-time undisputed champions before Crawford. You know, you
nah,
had
yeah,
Yeah,
Evander
hell
Holyfield.
yeah.
Holyfield
nah,
was
yeah.
a cruiserweight
Cruiserweight
undisputed
and
and a
heavyweight.
heavyweight.
Yeah.
And it was probably other people that did that. I don't know.
Nah, yeah, it was plenty. No, it was plenty of boxers because you
I
remember
know
it
Holyfield
only
did
was
it off
one
top.
belt. It only was one belt at one time. You know what I'm saying? So it was, easy for you to be there and undisputed. It was only 1 or 2 belts. You feel me? Hell, you get 2 belts, nigga, you undisputed. You got 1 belt,
Well,
you undisputed.
three belts back then.
You know what
Well,
I'm saying? Yeah,
Holyfield had 3
and then it
belts.
went to 3. You know what I'm saying? So you feel me? In those eras, you feel me? They didn't have a lot of belts. Now it's 4 of them. So that's
I
why they
know
say
some
in the
fighters
4
got
belt era.
robbed. It was
Yeah,
Winky Wright.
always,
Winky Wright.
always.
He was undisputed champion at 154. He went up to 160 to fight Jermaine Taylor to be undisputed middleweight champion, and they robbed him and gave him a draw. But
And
he would have
Canelo
been
want to take
two-time
that Bud
undisputed.
fight. He like, nigga, if I lose to Bud Crawford, coming up 3 weight divisions, bro, think how bad that would
He
look,
gonna put
bro.
Bud in the hospital. Get the fuck out of here. He
That,
gonna
Oh,
put Bud
debate
Crawford in
that,
the hospital.
Taco. Get active with
but
that
what I'm
nigga.
saying,
Get active with him,
but listen,
Taco. Let
okay,
that nigga know,
okay, that's
Taco.
your opinion, though, right?
Bud,
Okay,
bud,
that's your
bud, nigga.
opinion.
It's
Look,
all
look,
opinion.
look,
It's all
look,
Bud,
look,
opinion.
look,
bud,
look, look,
bud,
look,
nigga.
look. I'm gonna go with your opinion, right? Like, cause that's what you said, right?
Yeah, because we
Okay,
all got
all
opinions.
right,
Yeah,
I'll go with that. But then what about? All right, can we go with mine?
yeah.
What if Bud win in? How would
If
that look for Canelo?
Bud beats Canelo, Bud
How
might be
bad
the
that would
GOAT.
look for him?
If
But no,
Bud
how
beats
bad that would look for Canelo?
it would look bad to lose to a guy for 3 weight classes, but did we diminish Marvin Hagler for losing to Sugar Ray Leonard coming out of 3 years of retirement and eye surgery? No, we still call him a legend. Canelo will still be a legend. He just lost
Yeah,
to a
true.
special fighter. There's certain fighters that you give a pass for. Like if Canelo was fighting, let's say Earl Spence, right? Or he was fighting any other welterweight, like Amir Khan, that's not a good win. But when you beat certain, you can get away with beating certain little guys. Certain little guys are special. So if you beat Terrence Bud Crawford, that's a special win, even if you two weight classes bigger. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. Terrence Crawford is not an ordinary fighter. Terrence Crawford is gonna be a legend. He's gonna be a Hall of Famer, and not just a Hall of Famer. He's a special fighter. There's certain guys you get credit for. Like if Terrence Crawford were to, let's say Crawford and Tank would have fought, right? Even though Tank don't got the accolades, but we can all say that Tank is a special fighter based on what we see. If Crawford were to beat Tank, I give Crawford credit. But if Crawford were to beat Devin Haney, I wouldn't give him much credit because Devin Haney don't bring nothing to give them big guys a threat
All due respect. If Crawford beat
But why is Crawford
Pitbull Cruz,
fighting those guys? Why would he even try to fight those guys
I'm just saying
when you
Sugar
got
Ray fought
people in your
Roberto Duran.
division?
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
say.
Sugar Ray
I'm
fought
just trying to say
Roberto Duran.
certain fighters,
Sugar Ray fought Roberto Duran,
certain
right?
small fighters you give credit for. That's what I'm saying. Like with Tank, I don't give Tank too much credit for the Leo Santa Cruz fight, right? But if Tank beat Inouye, that's a better win than Leo Santa Cruz because Inouye's a special fighter. You feel what I'm
So what
saying?
about Canelo fighting Charlo? That was a bullshit fight, and I was telling you that,
undisputed.
and I told you that wasn't a good fight.
No, you did say that. Charlo fucked it up for himself because he went in there and fought. The way Charlo lost that fight, I'm taking him off my pound for
But
pound
you knew
list.
that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna
Fight better than
happen
that, bro.
because he was going up 2 weight classes. Man, Charlo was fighting like a bitch in that fight, bro.
Yeah,
That
but I
shit
thought
wasn't
he was
even
gonna fight.
competitive.
Yeah.
That wasn't
I
a
thought he
good
was gonna
fight.
fight like
They
a
building it up as
Hey,
yeah.
hey, think about this though, H2. Nigga, Amir Khan did better than motherfucking Charlo.
Yes, he
God
did.
damn, and how
Billy
many
Joe
people shit
Saunders
on
too.
Amir Khan, bro? How many people shit on Amir Khan? But nigga, where that girl, where that lady at? Look, so you explain this to me. How Amir Khan had a better performance against Canelo, even though he got his ass knocked out. But
that's how it
damn,
is. That's how it is.
he
You know
was
what I'm saying?
beating. He was getting on Canelo shit though.
Yo, if that's
And
the case, David Avenesian had a better performance than Errol Spence against Crawford.
He did.
A lot of niggas did. They all did. Everybody. Ray Beltran went the distance. Gamboa did better. What's his name? Cat Velasquez did. I could name everybody Crawford fought. That was his easiest fight out of everybody. It doesn't mean that they beat Spence. It don't mean that. Styles make fights, and certain fighters get up for different fights. That's why I don't get into that casual shit when motherfuckers be saying, pardon me for cursing, when people say stuff like, oh, well, look what he did against him. Because a lot of people were saying, oh, Bud Crawford was getting touched up by David Avenesian. Was going to happen when Earl hit him. Earl couldn't even hit him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes we can't go by that. That's the casual shit. Like somebody was saying, oh, how Canelo gonna stop him when he couldn't stop John Ryder? Well, John Ryder fought better than Charlo too. Charlo looked at like Caleb Smith. That's what he looked like, Caleb Smith. Not Caleb Plant, because Caleb Plant went out for his. He went out on his shield. He fought like Caleb Smith. He went in there to survive. Charlo, up to that point, was a special fighter because he was the undisputed guy at 154, and he was wrecking shit. He fought that fight the way he fought that fight. And if he would have fought more competitive, it could have been more competitive, but he also would have gotten knocked out. And because of the way he lost, I'm taking him off my pound for pound list now. Because
that's what I did. That's what I did already. I replaced him already with Devin Haney.
I replaced him with
I replaced him with Devin Haney.
Maybe it's because of this.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been had Devin Haney on the list because
But now he's on my list after Charlo.
For me,
hey, maybe because Charlo didn't have his hair dyed like it is up there on your picture. That's probably the reason too.
Man, Charlo, man, he let me down with that performance, bro. He didn't come to fight, bro. I thought he was gonna come to fight, man. The fuck was that?
Charlo shown that he's a bully because he gets active with the smaller guys. He was getting tough with Little Tank Davis. He was getting tough with Adrian Broner. He getting tough talking about calling Bud. He's one of them guys that he's a bully in a way because even his energy leading up to the fight, I said, okay, maybe he's just being humble, but he's going to fight when it's time to fight. No, the same energy he had building up to the fight is the same energy that he displayed in the fight. There was no bravado. There was no lines, none of that. And I don't
just like when my bad. Just like when Danny Jacobs ran up on them and they got all.
Danny Jacob is really a tough guy outside the ring too. You know what I'm saying? Some guys like Shakur Stevenson say are not really tough outside the ring because he got smacked. They both been smacked before. He got smacked by Jerry Hurd, and then the other one got smacked by Caleb Plant. You're not supposed to let a man smack you. I'm not saying they soft, but you know that's a serious issue. They get violated. They get treated like piñatas.
Man, that's
bro.
soft. That's some soft shit. Nah, you said it right.
They get treated. They're too loud for that. The energy don't match. They're getting treated like piñatas, bro. You know what a piñata is? They're getting treated like piñatas. They're getting hit all over the place, bro. Like they food.
Niggas calling they bluff. Niggas calling they bluff. Niggas tired of that talking shit. And they calling they bluff. And they, you know the mystique is gone now. So everybody know what time it is.
Crawford don't even want to fight. He don't even want to fight.
Exactly. Exactly. Hey,
His
now
stock dropped. His stock went down. If he would have put
all
up
the
a good
way.
fight, let's say he would have put up a good fight and got knocked out, but in a good fight, his stock would have still. He would have been like, all right, he's still the man at 154. He looked bad, and mentally, it could damage you. That's what happened to Mikey. Mikey Garcia was wrecking shit in 135 and at 140, and he fought
His
Earl.
stock could have went up.
He fought the same way. And to double back on Leo Santa Cruz, even though I go in on him a lot, to give Leo Santa Cruz his props, at least Leo Santa Cruz went in there like a gladiator when he fought Tank. Yeah, he had absolutely not a prayer. He didn't have a chance in hell against Tank.
I mean, it was a better fight. I already explained that.
It was.
He was the champion at 130, and Tank was the challenger. He actually won a world title in that weight division, where Charlo never fought at 168.
He fought better than Charlo. I'm not saying he's better than
course
Charlo.
he did.
He didn't have no advantages
Because
though. Like some fighters,
it was a better fight because he fought at 130 before and won a world title, a super title, Leo.
But it was also a better fight because he came to fight. Leo Santa Cruz is a gladiator at the end of the day. And all I was saying was he didn't have no advantages against Tank. He didn't have a speed advantage. He didn't have skill advantage. He didn't have power advantage. He didn't have absolutely nothing. The only chance people were giving him was if Tank struggles to make weight. I was giving Rolly more shot than Leo. I gave everybody more. I gave Gamboa more of a shot. And to speak on Tank Davis, that win over Mario Barrios just aged nice. And I always felt that. Even going into that fight, I felt that was a dangerous fight. I was like, that's the only fight that I looked at besides Ryan that I felt was going to be a challenge. And it was. That was Tank's best. For me, that's my go-to fight for Javante, because that was a fight where he really had to suck it up and get the win. And that win is looking real good right now.
Yep, I would agree with you on that one for sure. Because Mario Barrios, he was winning that fight for a little bit. The thing that got to him, he wanted to fight. Dumbass.
Yeah, you know, he's probably the Mexican for that Mexican machismo. But I gotta give Tank credit for that. That's a good fucking win for Tank.
Yeah, that's a good win.
And
sure. Especially if he win a belt.
I always knew that win was gonna age good because I always liked Mario Barrios, even when he was coming up. You know what I mean? He was one of the guys I watched.
He gonna win a belt too. He gonna win a belt.
Yeah, he gonna become number one. He the number one.
He gonna become a WBC. Nah, yeah, and I don't see whoever he fight for the WBC.
If Bud vacate the belts, he automatically gonna get it or get a title fight for it.
Nah, he gonna get a title shot with some. Hey, look up the rankings. Who number one and who number 2 and 3 in the WBC?
I got you.
And then that's gonna be the fight. And I think he should be able to win that fight.
Now, if he fight Boots, the party's over.
Nah, he ain't fight no Boots. He ain't getting in the ring.
Boots crush him. You know, it'd be a good fight for Mario Barrios. You know, it'd be a good fight. I think he lose, but it'd be a good fight. Mario Barrios and Josh Taylor be a good little scrap, but I think Josh Taylor would do him like he did Ramirez. But it'd be
Josh Taylor. I think he said he wanted to stay at 40, didn't he?
I don't know what he said, but I know he was trying to go to 147. If you go to 147, I like that fight. Josh Taylor and Barrios. It'd be a good fight. I got Taylor winning because Styles, he'll do him like he did what's his name, Ramirez. But it'd be a good fight though.
Man, a lot of dudes gonna try to stay away from
Mario Barrios is the WBC interim world champ.
Oh, so he gonna be the champion if Bud vacates.
Is the number one contender.
Oh, that's a win.
Or Barrios versus Hector. What's his name? Roca.
Cody Corrali. That's a win. That's a win for Barrios.
Yeah.
Josh Taylor be number 5 in the WBC too at one.
That welterweight division gonna be kind of weak, not for nothing, bro. If Bud that's why out that.
That's why I say Tio should move up.
Could fight Boost though too, because he the number one contender for Boost.
That's why I said Tio. If Tio move up, that would be actually a smart move right now.
Nah,
Cody
man,
Crowley,
I don't want Tio to move up right now.
I know what Cody Crowley gonna do. If Bud vacate the belts, he's gonna fight Alex Rocha for the WBO.
That's a good fight. And I don't want Tio to.
Because Tio, I'm telling y'all, Tio going for that WBO belt. I'm telling y'all.
I'm telling y'all. But Tio just finally got his feet wet for real 140. Why you want to do that for? You got guys at 140 you can make money fighting guys. You got Devin Haney there. You got Ryan.
A lot of losses. There's some losses in there too. A lot of losses in there.
They're not that many. The toughest fight for Tio at 140 for me at 140. The toughest fight for him is fight Tank.
Man,
you
got Russell. You got Russell.
Tank don't even fight at 140, nigga.
You got Russell? Hold on. What about Russell?
Antoine Russell and Matias.
You got Russell? You got Russell? You got who's that other kid? Hischerson?
Till destroyed them
Matias,
guys.
nigga.
Till
You
destroyed
got
them. It'd be a good fight.
motherfucking Devin Haney.
Till
Yeah,
beat
it's
all them
getting
guys.
thick up there.
Till
I
beat all
don't
them
know,
guys.
bro.
You know,
I
it'd be a
don't
good
know.
division though. It's a good division though. Put it this way. He's in a division that whoever becomes the top dog in that division and beats everybody. We're talking about one of the greatest junior welterweights of all time because this is one of the best junior welterweight divisions in a long time. This is better than when Bud was there. This is better when Josh Taylor was there. This is similar to like when Danny Garcia was there, but I think this is
I mean, how
even
we gonna
better.
say that when these guys got multiple losses, most of them?
That don't mean nothing, bro. I don't
It
know about
does
them
mean
losses, bro.
something,
No,
man.
it don't, bro.
Yes,
No, it
it
don't,
does.
man.
It
No, it don't.
does.
These niggas can fight,
Yes, it
bro.
does.
A loss don't
Yes,
diminish
it does,
somebody.
bro. You can't say that, bro. I mean, you got some
What?
good fighters, though. I think Gary Antoine Russell, you just slept on him.
Man,
That's what I said.
Gary,
He's undefeated. They
He'll
don't
give
know
Gary
T.O. a
Antoine
tough fight.
Russell,
That's a tough
Richardson
fight for
Hitchens,
Yeah, it is a
T.O.
tough fight. It is a tough fight.
And
It is a
Richardson
tough fight.
Hitchens,
Sabril Matias, too. Y'all forget about him.
Richardson. Hey,
Subliminal is a tough fight too.
and he got some questionable losses to a couple of guys too when he first came off of that loss against Cambosa. So man, and he almost missed weight. He had to take his he had to get butt naked. That boy
What questionable?
remember
What questionable?
T.O. stayed at 35 too long.
He
So
probably
when you
talking about
stay out of the
Sandor
division,
Martin.
Oh, come
when
on,
you
man. We gotta
stay,
go talk about that Sandor Martin shit. That shit is fucking bullshit.
he did down there and lose that
That nigga
fight.
lost 2
Hey,
rounds the whole fight, bro. He lost 2-3 rounds the whole fight, man.
hey,
He got
but
knocked
hey,
down though.
he almost missed. He
That was
almost
one
missed
of the
weight.
3 rounds. That's the
He
shit. That
almost
shit ain't close.
he almost missed weight, bro. He only had three fights, and he almost missed weight already. He stayed at 35 too long. That's what happened. He
Yeah.
stayed at 35 too long. So then now since he stayed at 35 maybe a year too long, now it's gonna cut his time short at 40. And it's gonna be man, look, if T.O. smart, he can go up there to 147. And
you know what?
he only
I like my first. See, the difference
could,
is.
look, listen. Let me finish real quick.
Go ahead.
He could build himself at 147 because he already could get a belt, right? So he could get a belt. We already see Mario Barrios up there. Who if you Mario Barrios, who would you rather fight? T.O. or motherfucking Boots? Case closed. So he could become a unified champion. That's 2 already right there.
No, but here's the thing though, right? Like what H was saying, H Money was mentioning all the other killers at 140. Unlike a lot of people, I don't protect my favorite fighters. You feel what I'm saying? I want T.O. to stay at 140 for the fact that we got all them killers there. We got the Sabrias, we got the Antoine Russells. And I want my favorite fighter to stay there because I believe in them. And those are good fights regardless of whatever happens. If we crash, we crash. We ain't scared of that shit. Why I want T.O. to go to 147 when there's nothing up there? No fucking big names. Crawford ain't there. Nobody's there no more. I don't want to
fight with Boots.
Why we need that though when we got
That's
guys
a
in
good ass
division?
fight. That's a fucking fire ass fight.
Yeah, but Boots should be fighting fucking Bud right now. They're in the same era right now.
Yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, you got a good point.
I'm not ducking.
T.O. should be fighting at 140 though, Taco.
Yeah,
he right about that. He just
I'm
got
not
at
ducking
140.
no
Why
smoke.
would he
I'm not
skip it?
ducking no smoke for T.O.
You
Bring
got
on
fights with
Antoine
Devin
Russell.
Haney right there. A
Yeah,
possible fight with
exactly.
Shakur. A fight,
Exactly.
Man,
a
Devin
possible
Haney
fight
don't want
with
that smoke.
Shakur.
Devin Haney could have took the smoke if he wanted it. He didn't want it. He wanted Regis.
He could have.
He wanted the weaker. He wanted the weaker guy.
Devin
His daddy
Haney
might be
trying to
scared.
get.
You're right.
His daddy went and scouted. Look, his daddy went and scouted. His daddy went and scouted, and then his daddy assessed the people to fight. And from his gathering, from his thing, he was like he fought the guy with the less resistance.
Yeah,
Point out.
and before that, see,
So
they pick and choose because when T.O. was coming out of that Sandor Martin fight, when he was questioning himself, Bill Haney was woofing, talking about, oh, we want Devin Haney versus T.O. When Bill Haney went front live to Madison Square Garden and watched Teofimo do what he did to Josh Taylor, they stopped saying Teofimo's name. If you wanted to fight Teofimo, they should have stood with Bob Arum for one more freaking fight, right? But what happened?
Exactly.
They try to go sneaky and try to go for a vacant shot against Arnold Barboza, somebody that Teofimo don't even want nothing to do with that nigga. He ain't got nothing to go here. You know what I mean? He ain't do nothing. And Devin Haney was going to fight him. And then T.O. said, nah, you know what? I'm not retiring. Fight me. He ain't fighting. What he did, he went after Regis. Still a good fight, but you had the man lined up with no fights lined up or nothing. That fight could have happened. So he didn't want that.
Just like you just said that. So look, just think about it. If you T.O., you all like I'm just going off of last events. When he last got on the scales, he almost missed weight at 140, right? So we could say that I don't know if that was a plan or what. You feel me? But that's to me, that's not really good, right? And then Devin Haney didn't want the smoke. You ain't guaranteed to fight none of the top guys. You ain't guaranteed to. It could be some politics and shit right there. Or you could go to 47 where it's free smoke and you could dominate and build and you will have that extra 7 pounds.
But now look at this though. That's
smarter.
One single fight. But see, remember, we also got to understand that T.O. hasn't been getting paid right lately. So he wants to make money. And I already know for a fact that December 9th date is scratched. He's not fighting December 9th. The Bob Arum officially said he's going to fight the beginning of the next year. That's going to be the Super Bowl. So I really believe that. And at first I was against it, but now I'm okay with it. If Ryan Garcia gets a tune-up or gets a little belt, whatever like that, T.O. might be fighting Ryan Garcia in February. You know what I mean? And that becomes a big fight. That's his first pay-per-view. That'll make him a pay-per-view fighter. And then after that, now when he fights the other big names, the other four kings and stuff like that, now he got some leverage. Like, listen, I was on pay-per-view also. Because him and Ryan is going to sell. Especially if Ryan goes in there with a win under his belt. And then T.O. could use the narrative like, listen, I fought Ryan Garcia without no weight clauses, coming off of a win, possibly with a belt, and with a new trainer. So they could run with that and get a win with Ryan Garcia. I'd rather stay at 140. Like I said, he got all the smoke over there. Why I want to run from the smoke? Bring on Devin Haney. Bring on Shakur. Bring on Gary Antoine Russell. Bring on Richard Hicks. Bring them all on. That's what a real champion does. I don't need him moving up. Look what Canelo did. Canelo moved up out of his division when he got hot, right? He's fighting dudes now. But when he was at 160, he avoided Andre. He avoided the Charlos, right? He's fighting
guys at 154. Canelo fighting guys at 154. Come on, man.
I'm trying to
Two
make,
weight classes
Canelo
smaller than him, though.
The point I'm trying to say is that I don't want T.O. to have to wait and fight these guys later on. Right now, they're around the same weight classes. They're all accomplishing stuff. They're all doing big things.
Yeah.
So fuck it. Stay at 140.
T.O. doing his thing, bro.
Yeah.
T.O. doing his thing. I can't
That's
lie.
what I'm saying. He don't need
but he got to keep that momentum going.
Yeah.
He got to
don't
keep
need
the momentum going.
No. He don't need no 147.
Nah, hell nah. T.O. don't need to do no dumb shit, bro.
Nope.
T.O. don't need to do no dumb shit right now.
Yeah, stay in shape. Stay at 140. Stay focused.
Yeah, he need to get back in the gym. T.O. been training?
Well, T.O. been in shape. I don't know if he's in shape. He's in the gym. Yeah, there's clips of him working out. I don't think he's at fighting weight, but T.O. work out, man. He a workout dude. He a gym rat. You never see T.O. out of shape and fat.
He got to get a fight date coming up, bro.
Yeah, February. He's fighting February, bro. Bob Arum already said it. He's not fighting the sun. He was gonna have T.O.
They about to make that Tank fight. I'm telling you.
No. It's Ryan, bro. Tank ain't fighting T.O. Hell no.
They saying they're fighting around the same time if they not.
I don't know. Listen, that'll be a surprise.
They both trying to fight Super Bowl weekend.
That'll be a surprise. Let me tell you, that'll be a surprise, and I'm all for that too. But I just don't want my boy going through no weight clauses. Fuck that. If you want to fight T.O., fight him at 140, no weight clause, no rehydration clause. And T.O. the kind of dude, he respects himself too much anyway. He ain't going to suck himself dry just for a payday neither. He won't give himself a shot to win. That's why he gonna fight Ryan Garcia next. If Ryan Garcia wins his next fight. Now Ryan Garcia, whatever. Sign the contract.
Hey, T.O. a dog, man. T.O. been in some fights, bro, where he earned my respect, bro. He put on some performances, that, we gonna remember for a long time, especially in this era of boxing. His fight with Lomachenko, his fight with Josh Taylor, being the underdog, he did his thing, bro. T.O. earned my respect.
And
As a fighter, I give him his respect.
Comey the way he did it. Nobody did Richard Comey the way he did Richard Comey either.
Exactly. Yeah, he fucked him up. But I'm gonna ask you, what you thought about last night? They did not count Teofimo as an undisputed champion. What's your thoughts on that?
The politics of boxing, bro. Like I said, the
Did
politics
you
of
see
boxing.
that?
Yeah, I seen that. That's the politics of boxing, bro. The politics is the one that fucked up that whole situation.
Do
That
you
fight was
feel like he's the
undisputed.
do you feel
Absolutely.
like
You know that.
okay?
H, me and you had this conversation even personally.
I
Me
do.
and
I
you had,
feel like he was too, though.
yeah.
I really
And I
do
seen your
too.
video. Yeah, he was. I don't care what the politics say, bro. He's not undisputed at 140 because Josh Taylor got stripped of the belts, but he was one undisputed at 135. I don't care about what anybody say, any hating channels. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. When that fight happened in 2020 in October, that shit was advertised as the undisputed championship. So that's what it is.
That kind of took it away from him.
Yeah, but that's the past, though. You know what I mean? I'm tired of that shit.
I
At the end
mean,
of the day,
still though, that's a part of his legacy, bro.
I know.
And they take, you know what I mean? Give that man his
They
credit.
taken.
That's all I'm saying. Give T.O. his credit, bro. Give that man his
Listen,
credit, bro. He fought for it. He earned it.
the boxers know that. All the fighters know. I bet if you ask Shakur Stevenson, Shakur Stevenson will tell you that. Even Tank Davis acknowledged T.O. as an undisputed champion. Because when Devin Haney got that WBC belt, Tank
And
Davis
Mayweather
crowned him.
did too. Floyd Mayweather did too.
Yeah, Roberto Duran, Canelo, they all did, bro. It's the politics, bro. It's the politics, man. Because even Tank said it himself. Tank was like, yo, you wasn't the real champ. You know what I mean? He ain't lying. It's not no hate. Devin Haney's undisputed now. I give it to him. But you know, at the end of the day, T.O. was the undisputed. I don't care what anybody say. That's why he don't go on the boxing voice because of that. They had a fallout over that. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to acknowledge him as undisputed. So he was like, fuck it, I'm not going on your show.
I mean, he had a right to do that, right?
Absolutely. If I got the undisputed belt, if I'm undisputed, you're not acknowledging me as a champion, I'm gonna feel salty too. You know, 140 is a great division right now, bro. Because you got the guys there, and then you got the guys from 135 that are gonna move up. That's gonna be a money division. Usually 135 and 140, that's a springboard to 147. And eventually those guys are gonna be welterweights too. Eventually. But by the way they moving T.O.'s not the kind of guy that's sitting there and trying to marinate fights. He's trying to make fights happen. We ain't trying to do all that marinating shit and wait 30, 45 fights before we get big fights. No, we could do it now. If we ready, we do it now. Cause it's a damn shame what's going on with Boots. Boots is one of my favorite fighters. They got that dude with damn near 40 fights. Come on, man. He ain't got no title fight, no recognized name or nothing. We ain't trying to do that with T.O.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to do that with Shakur neither. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Big facts, bro. I can't wait for T.O. and Shakur when they fight each other, bro. That gonna be the best fight, bro.
See, that's
or
a
one
fight
of the
that could
best
be at one.
fights.
Keyshawn
That fight could
Davis
be at one. Huh? Somebody just said something. What you said?
I said Keyshawn Davis fight in 2 weeks. Can you hear me, Lo?
Yeah. What card he fighting on?
He fight on fuck, I forgot what card. Richard Torres on that card though. I know that.
Who we fighting though?
Some nigga named like Albright. I'm about to look.
I heard that name before.
I'm about to look at it real quick. Let me go look at the fight. I gotta scroll to it. August 4th. I think it's
What's up,
October
Jay Simon?
14th.
What up with it?
What up? What up?
Man, what you thought about that fight last night?
We got Layla Wood this
Pretty
weekend.
much like how I figured it would have gone. I didn't like
Man.
that. You know, H. I didn't like that fight from the jump.
Me neither.
I didn't like that fight, man. I didn't like that fight. I know. It was good money for Jermell and all this and that, but I ain't gonna knock a brother or any man for making his money, but he didn't step up to the plate.
Oh damn, H, I might have to go to this. They fighting No, I think they fight.
Nah, if you go to any fight, go to Shakur fights, bro.
No, I know that for sure. Albright, he's 16-2 though.
Only thing I'm gonna say, H Money and Cam, either Tank gonna have to step up or you have to step out the way. But the reason why I say
Tank
that,
Davis?
yeah, because Floyd concentration is gonna be on Carmel now. That's where all his attention and
You seen
concentration,
that,
just like
man?
he.
Carmel looked like a beast, bro.
Fucking dog.
Yeah, hey Cam, you was turned up last night for Carmel, bro.
Man, he dropped that nigga, then gave that nigga a 30 piece, nigga.
Carmel gonna be a superstar, bro.
That's what I
You
was
seen
saying.
what Floyd said about him? Floyd said he gonna be a millionaire, and what he said in 24 months. So that's what at 19 years old he gonna be a
19.
millionaire.
That's a fact. That nigga about to rack up KOs, nigga, like shit.
He is
I
though.
see
That nigga
niggas,
finna get a
bro.
lot of money,
He
bro.
got like, bro, H. He got over 20,000 followers last night, bro. He's a
Dang, already.
17-year-old kid with 300,000 followers on Instagram, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, he a good kid too.
That's what Florida and Atlanta gonna start putting their new attention because Tank is in a position now. Tank can call his own shots.
He had 295K last night. Now he got 315K.
That's no more
on a fucking fight that was on a fucking post limb. That shit was after Canelo and Charlo. It wasn't even fucking streamed. That's crazy, bro.
That young man did his thing last night.
That shit is crazy.
He didn't even fight like that was his first fight.
Legit. Nope, he didn't. And his sparring been showing that shit the whole time. Like that's kind of what I expected for real. I didn't expect it to be that fast, but
when you spar with guys like Tank Davis and real professional fighters and champions, pretty much all your youth and stuff, that makes a big difference in your pro career because he's been sparring and training with all them guys, man.
He didn't even pull out the straight right. He used the straight left, and the bitch hit so fast it hit just like the straight right. That's what knocked the dude down, and then he just got to beating on him after that.
He been in there with champions as an amateur.
Yeah, he be sparring the same dude that's one of Inoue sparring partners.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he said what he said about Inoue.
You got me excited, man. Another young great fighter soon to be on the horizon.
You got that dude out of there in less than 60 seconds.
Because the way Floyd them pump Tank, they're gonna even pump him even more. I can already see that.
Yeah. Cause they got what they got. I mean, I wouldn't say they got, they do got more for real. Only because of how, his arrival being coming up. He's 17 with already damn near 500,000 followers.
And think about it, Cam. Tank didn't start with Floyd. This kid was groomed in the Mayweather gym. He was groomed.
Yeah.
His future is bright, man. I think Floyd them got them a gym. They got them a gym for a long time.
Facts.
And I think with this dude here, Cam, I think Mayweather gonna start building his stable off of this dude because all the rhetoric and flack throughout the years when him and Tank, I don't think he's gonna do that with this kid.
Yeah, I don't think he will either.
I just think, Floyd was looking out for Tank's best interest because he know how Tank upbringing was. Tank had a hard life and he was just trying to do his best for Tank and stuff like that. And maybe he overdid it with being that surrogate parent, as you would say, over his career. I don't think he's gonna do that with this kid. I think if the opportunity comes where this guy can get into meaningful fights early,
Yep.
I think he's gonna put him in there.
Yep. Cause he already giving them that energy. The nigga was talking crazy to Layla Wood. Like, Layla Wood, you can fight this nigga right now. Fuck you mean? I think he was dead ass serious when he said that shit, bro. Like, I don't put nothing past that. The way he looked in that fight, like, cause bro, the nigga he was fighting was an upcoming undefeated prospect. Like, he was on the come up, like.
And I don't care what nobody say. Whether he doing his own thing, Tango always have an attachment to Floyd, and Tango always try to give Floyd always trying to give Tank the best advice. I don't think they done with each other. I don't think so. I don't know if he's gonna. I think Floyd and Leonard gonna be more of a advisor like El Heyman. They're just gonna be more in depth with Tank, and they're gonna let Tank call his shots and stuff like that. But they're all gonna put their heads together where he can make the right decisions. They're not gonna promote him no more, but they're always gonna be on his side, and that's good.
I think that's how it is.
I think that's good. You know. A lot of people think because we come on Nation Money Channel, we put on Tank. No, we just want to see Tank greatness. And it takes a great fighter to become a great fighter. We just want to see his greatness. And they got a lot of great young fighters and stuff like that he should fight. And that's fights we want to see. I support Tank regardless. But I just want to see him step up in competition. That's it. Win, lose, or draw, Cam. I just want to see him step up in competition because I know he can, and he's a goddamn draw. So everything that he does is going to be big for him as well as his opponent. That's why I see the Shakur and Tank fight going to be big.
That shit is crazy.
Shakur is a well-known commodity. He's a proven champion. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that fight would be big. He's proven.
He's gonna be a 3-time world champ by the time
if he
they fight.
win this belt here, most likely he will, and he do that in dominant fashion. You know they're gonna be calling for a Cam. You know they're gonna be calling for that fight. They're gonna be calling for it. Just like if they're beat Regis, they're gonna be calling for him and Tio at 140.
Yep.
That's just how boxing goes. You know. So Dad would have to look around. Let me see. No, that's a robbery. There was at 35 that didn't happen. Now it can happen at 40.
It depend. They gonna call for that, and I want to see. It depend. I gotta see what the fuck Loma and Cambosa's gonna do because they gonna fight for that belt.
I think
Shakur could get a unification fight in that.
I think Bob gonna let Loma sit out the rest of this year and stuff like that, and they're gonna get into the workings of that Cambosa's and Loma fight.
Yeah.
Because Bob want to make sure before Loma call it a career, he'll be a champion again.
And then he can fight Shakur in a unification fight.
Yep. And that'll be done. That'll be done with his career. He win another title, beat Cambosa, be in a unification and stuff like that. He's not gonna be the favorite and call it a career. Cause I told H Money, I said Bob Aaron's smart. Bob Aaron wanted all those belts back on top rank. Only one belt is out there is Tank belt. But all the other belts would be on the top rank side. Shakur would have a belt. Loma would have a belt. And you got the vacant IBF. Shit, I don't know if Bob got a lightweight right now that's in contention that could fight for that belt now. Keep that belt on that side, then you would have Tank, the WBA super.
Let me check for you. I can see. You said the IBF at 135?
Yeah. But I thought after Cambosis fought Max Hughes, that's what he said in the fight interview when they mentioned to him about Shakur, fighting Shakur next. And he said, no. He said, I'm going after the IBF.
Yeah, because it's a vacant spot, and then it's George and then Vasily Lomachenko. Because Lemos, he dropped out of the rankings. He was the #1 contender. I don't know why he dropped out the rankings. Maybe he moved up in weight or something.
Until Dillon drops all the belts, you're still gonna have that vacant WBO too. Now Loma can fight for that belt too.
Yeah.
So I
Yep.
don't know
Because
about
Shakur the number one
Cambosos.
contender
Cambosos
for
kind
that
of
belt
shaky,
too.
but I think
For the
Shakur for sure,
WBO.
Loma for sure can win those vacant belts. Cambosos, I don't know the way he looked with Max Hughes. I don't know.
The thing with the WBO, Shakur the number one contender for that belt too.
Yeah.
So that's why they was trying to make that Loma fight, because that would have been a unification fight for the WBC and the WBO.
Mm-hmm.
And then the vacant spot opened up in the WBC. Shakur the number one contender. They got Frank Martin the number two contender.
Yep.
Vasily the number three contender in the WBC. And then now they got Isaac Cruz the number one contender in the WBA. William Zepeda the number two contender in the WBA. And then Frank Martin the number contender.
I like to see them other guys get the opportunity to fight for a title. I don't know who they would fight, but I like to see Frank Martin and William Zepeda and stuff like that, because I know even this team pushed for that Isaac Cruz rematch team. So
He the number one contender for the belt, so they damn near trying to
that's
make it.
like the likelihood and stuff like that. That's gonna be Tank fighting in the new year with Isaac Pitbull Cruz a rematch, and then from there we don't know.
And then Shakur not in the IBF rankings no more. He dropped out of them too. Frank Martin did too.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know. Maybe Frank Martin get a rematch and win a title and want to run a unify. Maybe he can get more in the pot. I don't know.
but it's really crazy though, cause the shit funny, bro. It showed like when you look at the WBC, it goes Shakur, Frank, tried to fight Loma, tried to fight Pitbull, tried to fight Zepeda. Now he fighting Edwin De Los Santos. He literally went down the line like he said he did, and niggas still think he capped about it. All that Jermaine Ortiz talk kind of died down
Yeah,
because
it did after his performance.
he didn't look too good.
He
Everybody
didn't
like,
look like
"Boy,
shit.
stop that nigga, bro."
Man, Shakur would beat the
I
shit
got
out of him.
Raymond
Shakur
Muratala get
finna
that
beat the
nigga
shit out of
Hey,
Shakur finna beat the shit out of De Los Santos.
H.
What's up?
Raymond Muratala might have gave Jermaine Ortiz problems the way he looked in that last fight, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Yeah, for sure. He's pretty explosive and he got power and he
Man,
pretty athletic. He
that's what I'm
athletic
saying,
too.
bro. He would
He's
have gave that
athletic.
nigga some issues, bro.
He's a good athlete. Good athlete, bro. Jermaine Ortiz is kind of chinny. Be seeing him getting rocked in his fight. He be getting
You feel
rocked,
me?
bro. A lot of times.
Muratala hit that nigga like that. That nigga might go to sleep.
Yeah, Jermaine is kind of chinny, bro. When he get hit,
Mm-hmm.
That's the fight I damn near want to see, H. I ain't gonna lie.
with Jermaine and Moritalia.
Yeah. They
Don't
both on
Moritalia
top
got a
rank.
fight coming up?
Yeah.
Moritalia.
Murataya, he fight November 4th.
Who he fight against?
I'm about to check. I gotta go to his Instagram. I follow him.
He look
Dude,
like he a decent fighter.
he a dog, bro.
You like him?
I like him, bro.
Shakur gonna fuck him up. Shakur gonna
He
fuck him
probably
up.
will.
I know he
I ain't
will.
against that.
Shakur fucking everybody up.
Yeah.
Shakur, that's my fighter.
He
My
fight
fighter, Shakur.
Torres
I got the
November
best
4th.
fighter in boxing, bro.
Lightweight
You
Kofi.
know, I like to fuck
Shakur
with
my
the
fighter
best.
too, man.
Yeah, damn right. Damn Skippy.
Hey,
For real, I like to fuck with the
this
best,
nigga been
bro.
getting work in though.
Huh?
He just fought August 12th. Now this nigga fighting November 4th.
Who that?
Murataya.
Okay, staying active. Top
This
rank
nigga
keeping him in
is.
that ring.
Oh
That's top
God.
rank, bro.
Yeah, I think Tom Rank trying to groom Ray Tyler into the next champion.
It might be him and Keyshawn Davis, really.
Yeah,
Moritai and
because
Keyshawn. I think that's the fight to make. Yup. Because Jermaine looked like he can't make 135, bro.
Nope.
Jermaine gonna be at 40. So shit, Keyshawn and Moritai. Why not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Because
That's the
top
fight.
rank go at least
Lock him up.
top rank go at
Lock
least
him
have
up.
two or three of them titles on their side. They're gonna have Shakur gonna have one, and the other two is gonna be on their top rank side. And Bob will be like, well, look, I can make in-house fights, I can make unification. If these other guys outside of what we do don't want to fight, so I can make it in-house. Because Keyshawn and Moritala, they're gonna be champions, and they're about to be in some championship fights.
Yo, what's up, Zachary? What's up, my boy?
Hey, how
What's
you
going
going,
on?
brother? How you going, man?
I'm good. How you feeling?
Not
What's up
much,
with
man.
you?
How's things? It's been a while. Yeah, not
Yeah,
much. It's
man.
been a while,
Things
man.
are
I thought I'd
good.
drop in. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice,
about
man.
time, man. You should have been came back. You should have been came back. Hey, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
ask you
I've
what you thought about
been
the fights last night.
good fights, man. Good card. Can't complain, man. I guess it was expected. Canelo, I don't think he was ever gonna lose that fight, but Jermell, at least he didn't get stopped. He can go back to 154 in pace and see what he's gonna do there. But good fight. I don't know if Canelo, like everyone's just saying Canelo is good again and all that. He's clearly on the downtrend of his career. But yeah, he done all right. Nothing too crazy. But I think they're just setting up the Benavidez fight. It's the first fight on his contract, and he's eventually gonna pass that torch, man. That's what I believe, man. What do you reckon?
I thought the fight last night, man, it was one sided. I felt like Charlo didn't really show
Yeah,
up to
definitely.
fight. Charlo let me down. I
Yeah,
was disappointed. Yeah, Charlo, bro, was fighting to me. He was fighting like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I felt
yeah,
like, you know, it wasn't competitive. I mean, I don't even know why they fought each other. He's 2 weight classes smaller than Canelo. Why Canelo not fighting those guys in his weight division? You know what I'm saying? Why is he fighting guys two
exactly.
weight classes smaller than him? I didn't like that fight, bro.
All this
And
while,
last night,
yeah,
man, it wasn't a good fight. It wasn't a good fight.
yeah, I
The other
agree with
three
you. It was
fights
nothing
on the
special, man.
card
It
was
was, to be
good
honest,
though.
I mean, Canelo whooped him, bro.
amazing, man. Barrier,
Canelo
yeah,
whooped him.
but
Canelo did
oh, how
good.
about
Listen,
Ramos
I
Jr.?
think
What did you
Canelo
think of?
did pretty good. Canelo did pretty
Yeah,
good in that fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I,
he done.
Ramos applied a lot of
Canelo did
pressure,
good.
but
Canelo
outside
looked
of
good in that fight, bro. I can't.
Ramos,
I mean, Canelo did good in that fight, bro. He whooped Charlo. He whooped his ass. He whooped his ass, bro.
If we're talking about Canelo versus Jermell, yeah, he done good, but I don't know if that's gonna fly with the big boys at 168, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? First fight for Jermell, like this fight was weird. It was just a filler fight, for Jermell to cash out and Canelo to, sort of come to PBC and have an easy fight. It was just all promotion. But yeah, with the Jesus fight, I think he's got to blame himself for that. He
yeah,
didn't really have pressure. Lubin got in some good shots, and it was
kept
unfortunate,
his
man. But
jab
it
out
is what it
there.
is. Um, yeah. I had a 12-legger. I had a 12-legger that didn't go through because of that fight. I would have made like I think 17K.
Took Lubin and Lubin made me 4,000, bro. We
Oh,
sitting there
nice, good
watching the
on you,
fight.
man.
That shit
Nice.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
I had a
We sitting
12-legger.
there watching the fight on the channel. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna take a shot on him because it was a close fight. Because
Oh,
outside of, I looked at the scorecards. Just I had rated it 117, 111. One of the judges rated it the way I did.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
no, it's
gave him
fair. Like,
because outside I
it's not a
gave
robbery.
Ramos rounds
Yes,
2,
he just could have won
3,
that fight,
4.
but
I gave
yeah,
Ramos 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But I
yeah,
gave
yeah,
Lubin 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
yeah, fair, fair. He landed some good shots, you know, stayed on his wheels. It was decent. But yeah, I guess back to 154 for Jermell. Probably Mendoza and Tim Tszyu, maybe Crawford.
Shit, Lubin up in the conversation now. He the intern champ.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's it's all fireworks, man. Everything's happening right now.
Everybody, to me, everybody that's took a tune up has won. They fights. Barrios had a tune
Yeah,
up and won. Lubin had a
yeah,
tune up earlier this year, looked good and won. Canelo
yeah,
had a tune up with John Ryder and won. Like Elijah Garcia, he looked good too. I like him. He got the little
yeah,
knockout on the dude who stopped Jared Hurd in his last fight.
yeah.
That was the first dude to ever stop Jared Hurd.
What's good?
That's
What's
right.
good?
What's the word?
Shit, can't call it.
Yeah, Lubin the silver champion, Mendoza the intern champion. Yep.
Yeah. He
Mendoza
might be.
Mendoza in the
If
same
Tim
position
wins
Tim Tszyu.
against Mendoza,
Mendoza in the same position Tim Tszyu just was, because Tim Tszyu got the belt now.
exactly. Yeah, that's right. So who you giving for that fight? Tim Tszyu against Mendoza, or
I think Tim Tszyu gonna stop him. I
yeah,
think Mendoza can get a good chance. He got good punches and could get some shit in, because Tim Tszyu do got a very decent defense. It's not the best defense. It's okay, but his
yeah,
offense is just crazy. Like, you talk
yeah,
about a
and
nigga with
he's staying
flyweight shit.
sharp. That's right. He's
And
staying active
he's
as
staying
well.
active as fuck, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's unbelievable.
Like this,
But
4 fights, and he done fought Tony Harrison. He done fought Ocampo. Now he about to fight Mendoza. Then he gonna fight Charlo probably for the undisputed.
unless Charlo goes for Crawford,
Yeah, but
Crawford
I
ain't
don't
fighting
think he
him.
gonna be able to do that after if Tim Tszyu beat Mendoza. Ain't no more than that,
yeah,
because they already done pushed it to where, you feel me. He took your belt, so now you gonna feel
yeah.
enticed to fight the nigga.
But knowing but boxing though, they'll push for that fight, and they're gonna have to tell Tim Tszyu to
Yeah,
step aside
they're probably,
for a minute.
but they can't keep
Yeah,
doing that though. That's the thing. They can only do it for so long. Especially
exactly. They
even if
can't.
they were to do that,
Yeah,
that means
yeah,
Bud gonna have to fight Tim Tszyu.
exactly. If he wins,
Yep,
that's right.
you will have to. You can't just, you feel
Yeah,
me, come up here, fight him and not fight me, nigga. I've been here. I've been trying to fight this nigga
yeah,
before you was trying to fight him.
that's right. I just don't want to see a
That'd be,
crazy
that'd be
upset
a
with.
huge
Crawford said
disservice.
Charlo don't want no smoke with him.
Yeah, he'd rather lose to Crawford than lose to Tim.
Yep.
He said Charlo don't want no smoke.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't know. Sometimes I think, man, he's boxing real with these big fights. Like yesterday, it was a fucking sparring match, man. I don't know.
What you think about Alexander Usyk and Tyson Fury getting that 2-fight deal signed?
Yeah,
2-fight deal.
finally,
So there's
man.
a
I think
rematch
Fury.
clause.
It's a rematch clause, automatic.
I love
Oh
that fight,
shit.
man. Cam,
Cam, I'm turned
Oh
up for that
shit.
one, bro.
Automatic
Fury and
rematch clause.
Usyk,
Oh
but
shit.
they said that's
Regardless
a
of what
two.
happens in that first fight, it's an automatic rematch clause.
That's what's up. 2-fight deal.
Oh,
That's what's
okay.
up.
Fury got
Yeah.
somebody get whooped, they probably ain't gonna run it back. I'm telling you.
Got you.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
it's one sided,
Say if
yeah.
Fury knock out Usyk, I don't think they're
yeah,
gonna do a rematch. But I think Usyk could put up a pretty good fight though, bro.
I do
If
too.
Wilder was able to do that with him, I
Huh?
think Usyk is much better
You
than
think?
Wilder. Even but Wilder had that power. Usyk ain't cracking like Wilder. That's
We'll
the
see.
difference.
Exactly. Yeah.
We
But
will
Usyk is
see.
fast though. He got the speed. He got the IQ. But Fury is an animal, and Fury gonna go to his body. People think Usyk is weak to the body now.
Yeah.
I
He
like
is.
that
After
news.
that.
That's some good news. Now I just
Fury
need them to
way
get
bigger than
undisputed
Usyk,
at
bro.
light heavyweight. If they
Fury
do
way
undisputed at
bigger than
light
Usyk. I'm gonna
heavyweight
go with
too,
Fury in that fight, bro. I got
that should
Fury.
be
I'm
love.
Hey,
rooting
Yeah.
for Usyk.
and I want y'all to know, y'all know
What's
who
up?
Tyson Fury got to spar with him for Alexander Usyk?
Yeah,
Jai Operatai,
Jai.
nigga.
Yeah, from Australia, the
Yeah.
Samoan. He a beast. He the best
He
cruiserweight in the world.
Tyson Fury even
Yeah.
know who
I,
the fucking
Yeah.
demon is at the cruiserweight
man, I've
division.
been telling people about that dude for years before he
You
was
right,
invented.
H. That's facts.
No, I got him right, bro.
Yeah.
I called that out.
Yeah.
That's one of
He's
my
an
favorite
animal.
fighters.
He just dogged that nigga.
That's gonna be
He
Yeah.
a good.
young
And
too. He only
he
what
went to
27 now?
he went to UK.
27 is young, bro. He younger than Tank Davis.
He felt the disservice being over there, bro, because they was treating it like it was just Jordan, you feel me, day and shit. He ain't like that shit. That's why he put on that performance.
Yeah.
He like, nigga, I'm the one with the belts.
I'm so glad he dog walked him. Because he would have got if that was a close fight, that would have rubbed him.
Yeah, you feel me? Like, so he had to go in there and do that.
Yeah.
He was
Big
he was
respect, man. He's
sliding
an
in and
animal.
out his punches. That nigga different, bro.
Yeah.
He one of my favorite fighters now, bro.
Yeah, same. He's
He's
crazy.
a true. He a great fighter, bro. He a young fighter too. Like I said, he's only
And he
27.
got one
You
of those
know.
facial structures, bro, where he can take a lot of damage, bro.
Nah, he got his jaw broken against Marius Breedis though.
But I'm saying he still UD'd his ass.
Yeah,
He
he did. He
still
got
fought
heart,
through
but
that shit.
I'm saying he got his. Yeah, he fought with a broken jaw. A lot of people
You
would have
feel
quit.
me? That's what I'm saying. He
Yeah,
still won by
he
unanimous
got heart.
decision.
He got heart, like you said. Yeah, he got heart. He a true champion. That's what he had to go through to become a champion.
Feel me? Marcus Breeder and that
You know what
nigga.
I'm
I don't
saying?
like that nigga. I don't like that nigga. H. He was sitting there dick sucking, talking about Jordan, because Jordan Thompson be sparring with him and shit. You feel me? He got a chance. All right, nigga. Jai said, shut all that shit up, nigga. I'll fight you again too, nigga. Just dominated your sparring partner, nigga. Went out there and bullied that nigga. Hey, y'all can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. My nigga Keyshawn Davis about to fight in 2 weeks. He fight the 14th. He got 12 days. And Layla Wood fight this weekend.
He
I
got
don't
some
know. I
good
think
fights on
Layla
too.
Wood could lose this fight. It's possible. Josh Warrington ain't no bum.
No, that
Anderson,
Janabek fight is for unification at 160.
You said at 160?
Yeah, he got a unification with I can't pronounce. The other guy got the IBF.
Oh,
That's a
you talking about?
unification.
You said who?
Janabek.
Yeah, he fight October 14th.
Yeah.
I think. Don't he? I think it's the 4th. Let me see. Cause Tim Zoo fight on the Sunday. He fight 15th. And then let me see. Janabek. Rocha about to fight too.
Yeah.
October 21st. Then Catterall fight Linares. When do Janabek fight? I forgot when Do Janabek fight in November or October?
Yeah. That's for unification in the middleweight division.
It's in November.
Okay. I
No,
know the guy he's fighting. I said it's for unification at the middleweight division. I said Janabek wins that belt. He gonna even get more and more attention.
I'm trying to
And he
see
gonna
when
bring
the
some
fight
eyeballs
is.
back to the middleweight division.
Yeah, facts. Oh yeah, it's the date. It's October 14th. So he fight the same day.
That's why I
You're
say,
right.
Cam, there's no excuse for these guys to be sitting on the
The
shelf.
dude he fought.
They got a
Oh
lot.
yeah, that's my man from Germany. Damn, they made that fight quick.
Yeah.
I just took him in his last fight. He just won the belt. He won the vacant belt versus what's the dude name? Hold on. I gotta look it up now. He just won it. He was fighting over in Germany too. It was for a vacant belt. It was for the same belt that Triple G just vacated. Wow, that's crazy. They made that fight quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
They ain't
the guy
playing.
that we want to see in there and mix
Yeah,
it up.
that's some real shit by Top Rank.
Yeah.
I gotta give them
Yeah.
they kudos for that one.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's some real shit. I wanted to. I didn't get a chance to see the fight of the dude he was fighting against because he was the real life underdog. I'm trying to look up the fucking dude name. Oh, Vincenzo Giriato or Galatario. He's German. He's a German dude. Let me see. He had just won his last fight in the vacant title versus fucking Esquiva Falco. You know Falco?
Yeah.
That's the dude he beat. He beat him. And a UD. He UD'd him for the
They
vacant
beat
title.
Falco. He's from
Yeah.
Brazil. He was a silver
The
medalist in the
Southpaw.
Olympics.
The Southpaw from Brazil.
Yeah, he was a silver medalist in the Olympics.
Yep. He beat him. He was the huge underdog. He was like 500. I remember I took him too. And his decision was like plus 800, plus 1,000, I think. I took his decision. That shit was crazy.
That guy went from winning a vacant title to into unification.
That's out cold. Dude, a real good boxer too. I watched some of his film. He's pretty decent. He gonna put up a good fight. He should lose. I think Akhmadov gonna get him. Or Janabek should get him, but you feel me? It should be a good fight. Dude don't really have a lot of knockout power. That's one of the things. But he got a lot of pro rounds. He got 21 fights.
Janabek not trying to just put his name in the middleweight division. He's trying to put his name through the whole sport of boxing. He want people to start paying attention to him as they did Triple G and stuff like that.
Ain't they from the same country?
I think so. He want to be on that plateau. He don't want to just be, well, I'm a champion in a weight class that's nobody really paying attention to no more. No, he wants to.
Shit, he 30, so I feel him. He got to pick up the pace.
To 160, and he want to bring attention to himself in the whole sport.
This is a great way to do it, bro. I got to give him respect for this one. Because at 30 years old, you feel me? You putting yourself on that plateau. You moving at a good pace. You feel me, for a unification fight for sure. Especially just because bro just won this fight. He just won that belt this year, not too long ago, I believe. That was in July. So to make this fight in October, you know that's great for the sport of boxing.
That's what I'm saying, Cam. There's no reason why fighters should be on the shelf, but especially champions. I'm like, is he gonna retire, or is Laura gonna defend that WBA at 160?
Exactly, because he was supposed to fight Danny Garcia.
Yeah, then all of a sudden you don't hear nothing about the fight, and this guy champion, he got one of the other belts. So you just gonna, he already not young. He's an older fighter. I'm like, that's why I be saying what boxing is doing.
And it's not like Danny Garcia was a mandatory or something. That was just something you chose to fight him. And shit like that.
Hey, so who fight this week?
Layla Wood, Josh Warrington.
That's it?
Let me see. That nigga said that's
UK.
it.
That's
My
UK
nigga,
shit.
we was just talking about we was just talking about Janabek. Hey H.
What's up?
We was just talking about Janabek and that one dude that beat Falco. They fighting for unification.
He about to fight Falco, the Brazilian?
Yeah.
No,
Falco, the dude that beat Falco. Janabek.
Oh, he gonna
the
fight
dude
the
that German dude. Remember that German dude?
Oh,
that
the IBF champion?
Yeah.
They gonna unify?
Yeah, they unify October
that's on
14th.
ESPN. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a good ass
Keyshawn
fight.
Davis is the co-main.
Oh, Johnny Beck about to be running the middleweight division after that.
That's what I was saying, H. I was telling Cam, not just the middleweight division. He trying to put himself as one of these boxers in the sport today where he can get the same attention that Triple G got.
Oh yeah, he got a great trainer.
Yeah.
He got a good trainer, I believe. Buddy McGirt with him, who got a
they
lot
from
of
the
experience.
same
Buddy
country.
McGirt got experience. Buddy McGirt said some bullshit in the past. He done said some shit, but he got experience. I know that.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Cam?
He from the same country as Triple G.
Huh?
He from the same country as Triple G.
Yeah, facts. From Kazakhstan. They got a lot of fighters coming from over there now.
The dude, that German fighter that beat Falco for that vacant belt that Triple G dropped. That shit crazy because they had just fought in July. They made that shit quick as hell. Jonathan, what you feel about that Tyson Fury or Usyk fight? With them getting the 2-fight deal finally.
By time, that's gonna settle everything in the heavyweight division.
Yep.
Joshua had his chance. Wilder had his chance. All them guys Ruiz had his chance. Now it's done down to the top two in the sport in the heavyweight division, Fury and Usyk, where we're gonna finally have an undisputed champion.
Yeah, that's the first. Ain't that the first undisputed champion since who?
I think since Lennox Lewis.
Right. Yeah, that's a long ass time.
Long time, man. That's a long ass time. Yeah, the undisputed champion.
That's damn near 30 years, ain't it?
Yep. long, a long time ago. Like I said, we gotta have more clarity in the sport of boxing. They gotta figure out how they're gonna make that Bivol Beterbiev fight.
Yep.
That's another undisputed fight that got to be made. Bivol shouldn't be talking about trying to come down to 68.
Yeah, trying to take Canelo belts
Yeah,
and shit.
yeah. You know, you want a rematch with Canelo for his undisputed at 168. When you got a fight at 175, you should be pushing for everything.
But
Any
they was, I think
conversation is
he was,
Canelo,
he been
Canelo,
trying
Canelo,
to push
Canelo.
for that shit.
I
They been doing
understand
weird
Canelo is
shit
the
with
money
they
fight,
and
and you
shit.
made I probably in the first fight. That's probably the most money you ever made in the sport with Canelo. Man, you got to get that Beterbiev fight, man. We got to have undisputed in that weight class.
Yeah, it's fact. That's a big fight to make. Y'all the two, the cream de la crowd that division. Without y'all two, it ain't really shit left at that division. But Beterbiev got a fight in January. He fighting Callum Smith, his mandatory. So
That's not a bad fight, but
he gonna pop that nigga.
yeah, they know the fight we need and the fight we want.
They just keeping him active. He ain't been active for real. He was supposed to fight in August. They pushed that fight back because Beterbiev had an injury. So we gonna see how that fight go. I think Beterbiev gonna hammer him though.
Mm-hmm.
He done stopped everybody he stepped in the ring with.
And I think Beterbiev want that fight. He want to complete. He want to complete the journey and become undisputed. Bivol wants to fight, but Bivol still want Canelo because he's chasing after that bag.
That bag and that undisputed.
Yeah,
He want
and that
legacy.
bag
He
and
wanna
stuff
he
like
wanna
that. Because he's
demoralize
talking more
Canelo.
about Canelo than Beterbiev. And that's where his directions need to be at. However, whatever it takes, we gotta make
Well,
this fight.
he ain't really said too much shit about Canelo no more for real, for real. I know like they agent and shit, they made it real firm, like, you know, nigga, we not fighting you at 175 again. That's a waste of time. We can't do it. We already did it and I beat you. You feel me? If we gonna do it, we're gonna fight for your belts and I'm gonna come down to your weight, nigga. Why can't I do that? Canelo don't want that shit. He don't want that smoke for real. So keep it at that. Feel me? I'm willing to come down to your weight, but you willing to come up to my weight, and I'm willing to come down to your weight, and we can't make an agreement.
That's why I be concentrating, put all my concentration efforts in these younger fighters. Because all these older fighters, all they want is cash out fights. That's all they looking for is fights to cash out their career.
Yep.
Whether there's a mismatch or not, you know what I'm saying? And last night proved it. I said that. I said I never did like that fight. I didn't like that fight. I said because I don't think it'd have been. I don't think it'd have been. I think it'd have been dominating. If they'd have fought years ago at a lower weight class, Canelo just a cut above them guys. He been in bigger
I
fights.
think
He
it would
been
have
in
been a
big
better fight
situations since
for
a
sure.
kid.
But
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, for
He
sure.
he
I think
been there.
it would have been a better fight though.
Yeah.
I would say that, but that's about it.
Well, the thing about it, it probably would have been a more entertaining fight because back then Jermell was a little bit careless and reckless.
Yeah.
You know, and he'd have put up a better fight. You know, but I don't think he was going. I don't think them guys would have beat Canelo. I don't think them guys been in a big enough fight in their career. They didn't match them in bigger fights. They've been in world title fight, but they ain't been in there with the who's who in and around their weight class. Nah.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy how this shit play out for sure.
Cause he done made a good payday last night. Jermell ain't even thinking about getting in the ring anytime soon. He ain't even rushing back to get in the ring. I don't blame him.
He's got 14 mil as a B-side.
That dude ain't trying to get. Ain't doing it. He gonna enjoy the rest of the year, enjoy the holidays, vacation, everything and stuff. I don't think he gonna come back in the beginning of next year. That dude ain't got nothing to worry about. I guarantee you, Cam, if that fight would have ended, which it'd have been hard to see with Canelo because he's always favored in getting a decision. But if that fight would have been a draw, and them guys wouldn't have running back right away, Crawford was gonna drop them belts right then and there.
Yep.
Because it's a long shot. He gonna get that Canelo fight, but it was easier and close for him to get that Jermell fight. Now Jermell lost in the fashion that he lost. He ain't even talking about that fight no more.
Nope.
So Jermell gonna have to get back into it, either beat Tim Tszyu or Brian Mendoza, get his championship belt, have all 4 belts again, and I think they may entertain a Crawford fight. I think Crawford gonna be more enticed now, but he got to get a win.
Yeah, he do.
And that's for the 47-pound division. Crawford just pulling them belts to fight Spence in a rematch. That's basically what he is. He ain't gonna fight Boots.
Nope.
Before he fight Boots, he'll defend one of his belts with somebody else in the weight class.
No, he do that. That's crazy.
He gonna still be waiting.
If he did some shit
Crawford,
like that, that's crazy.
I like Crawford. I've been a fan of Crawford, but nothing surprised me with Terrence Crawford lately. He'll fight somebody else in one of them sanctioning bodies and stuff like that. It wouldn't surprise me if he do like Josh Taylor. Vacate all them belts and keep one.
Cause
wait to see who gonna be left standing at 154.
Cause
that's his plan.
Boots gonna have another fight by the end of the year. He been tweeting it. He did it the last time, and then they immediately scheduled that Roman Villa. Because a lot of people don't remember that fight was scheduled out like a month. Like when that fight got put out, it was like a month later. Like that was like 4 weeks in advance type shit. That was some quick shit that they put on the fly. Like they came, like the news came out like June 10th. The fight was July 6th. So
If Spence don't take the rematch of 47, Bud don't defend with Boots or defend one of his titles with all these other guys, he gonna fight the winner of Brian Mendoza and Tim Tszyu.
But are they gonna make him vacate his belts?
He gonna fight the winner. He gonna let them belts go at 47. He gonna fight the winner and see what Jermell gonna do next. But Jermell still have the 3 belts.
So that means Boots.
One belt.
So Boots would get elevated to super champion. He would automatically have an IBF.
Stanionis would be
automatically have a WBA.
Stanionis would be the WBA super champion, and then you got
and then you got Mario Barrios
as
having
the interim WBC.
Yeah, the
And then
Mario Bart
you would have Alexa Roach or whoever he gonna fight
with the
for the
WBO.
WBO.
I think he will fight Cody Crowley. That's the route Cody Crowley will probably go, in my opinion. Alex Rocha got a tune-up fight coming up, so he doing the right thing, staying
Man, he
active.
got plenty of tune-up fights.
Oh shit! I mean, what
Yeah, I
the
mean,
fuck?
what can he
What is
do?
he? What
He
is he
can't do
supposed to
much.
do?
Exactly, he can't do much. He fight on Golden Boy. They ain't got no welterweights. He just got to
That
stay active.
that and what the fuck can he do? Bud holding up the division. Nigga. Like, he got
They
all the
should make him
belts.
fight against Virgil Ortiz because they both
That
were Golden Boy.
that nigga can't stay right, man.
Virgil Ortiz, man. I mean, he's a good fighter, bro.
They talking
It's
about
not,
154 and shit for him.
man. He just came up to 147. I mean, he been there for a couple of years, but he started off at 140, like 2019.
Hell yeah. So he been up here for 4 years.
Yeah, since 2019. But
Man,
he started off at 140.
Catterall gonna fucking destroy Linares, bro. I don't even know why they made that fight.
Like you said, got to stay active. Linares should be retired, bro.
Yeah, that's he gonna retire that nigga. That left hand,
Linares gonna get fucked up.
it's gonna be crazy though, cause it is two southpaws. So I want to see how that shit look.
Now, Linares, he's not a southpaw. He's
He not.
orthodox.
He
Yeah, he
orthodox.
orthodox fighter. Yeah.
Catterall just a southpaw. So yeah, he gonna beat on that nigga, bro. He gonna beat that nigga ass.
Hey, Carmel Moulton did his thing, bro.
He a
I'm proud of
monster,
little bro.
bro.
Hey, nigga, that's crazy. I was making them videos about this kid, bro. Them videos was going viral, bro.
He
You
a
know what I'm saying?
fucking
And
monster.
and now he's professional. You know what I mean? I've been following that kid since he was like 16. Now he a professional. He becoming a star real quick, bro. You see how Mayweather promoting him? Mayweather is focused on that kid. Like, that's it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, he know that kid gonna be a star, bro. That's like you got you got a special fighter, bro. You know what I mean? That dude gonna be a superstar, bro. He got superstar potential, and then he's a good kid on top of that. That nigga don't be on no bullshit, bro.
He stay in the gym, bro.
Mayweather got one. That's why he not
Stay in
worried
the
about
fucking
nothing.
gym. And
Mayweather know that kid is the future.
Like Jonathan said, bro, it's a difference, bro. Because Tank did he was with Floyd, but he didn't grow up with Floyd. Carmel grew up with Floyd, nigga.
Yeah, like Devin Haney. Devin Haney had grew up in that gym,
You
but
feel
he
me?
didn't sign with Floyd. He went to go do his own thing.
Yeah.
But look,
I see
you seen
niggas
what?
in the I see niggas in the comment section talking about, nigga, is this Tank with volume?
Why? Because he throw a lot of punches.
Man, he threw like 30 punches in like 10 seconds, bro. He was
Yeah, but
beating the
Tank
shit
did
out
that
that.
too, like early in his
Yeah,
career.
he did.
Early in
He
Tank
did.
career,
Yeah.
early in
He
his
used to
career,
be
Tank was
bombing
doing shit
shit
like
too.
that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but once you start stepping up in competition,
You
you know that
can't.
shit get different.
Hell yeah. You gotta
But I'm saying,
strategize.
but his style is different than Tank though. He looked like he
Yeah.
throw a lot of punches. That was Shakur was
Yeah.
saying. Like he throw a lot of
And the
punches.
way, look, the way he pivoted out to get the better angle on his punches too. I like that. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah, he nice. He got his own type of style. That's because they asked Mayweather like, who does he remind you of? And Mayweather said he got his own style. You know what I'm saying? Because Shakur said he remind him of Inouye, but he throw more punches. And then they told Carmel that, and Carmel was like, he said I'm bigger than Inouye, and he said I think I'm gonna be better. But Inouye is a great fighter. That's a great compliment. You should take it and run with it. Like man, Inouye is a great champion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Facts, man. I think Carmel said
Hey,
exactly what he was supposed to say, nigga. He a boxer.
hey, hey, my Dolphins got smashed today, didn't it? We got smashed. I missed it though.
Yeah, bro. A
For
Chain
real.
went dumb still. A Chain went dumb. He had like 2 touchdowns, but yeah, Josh Allen was
Who?
going
Oh, A
stupid.
Chain went dumb again.
Yeah, he had 2 touchdowns, 100 yards.
Damn, bruh. How we
Yeah.
lose?
Josh Allen. Josh Allen and
Damn.
Stephon Diggs.
Hey,
Stephon
I
Diggs
just
had
got the
3
Madden
touchdowns.
too. I just got the Madden too. Like I don't even play with video games no more, but I had to get this Madden though, just off the draft class, bro. Like
Nigga, the,
this,
the, the Colts
you feel
almost
me?
came back and won today too.
Hey, did Anthony Richardson play?
Yeah, he played.
He started.
Yeah, he scored too. He threw 2 touchdown passes and ran one in.
He was balling.
Yeah, they was down 23-0. They came back. They went into overtime. They lost in OT. But you feel
So
me? They was
who?
down
Who beat him?
the Rams.
Oh, come on, man. They should be beating the Rams,
No,
bro.
bro.
What the
The
fuck?
Rams got a rookie receiver, bro. Puka Nakua. No, bro. H, this nigga different, bro.
They got a
Look,
sleeper.
he got 39 catches, 501 yards, H.
Damn, bro. Hey,
Through
Kentrell,
4
our
games.
team lost today, bro. What you said that nigga
Yeah,
going off?
man.
He
He
was a
going
Yeah,
sleeper.
man.
stupid, bro. Like, no, they just pulled up. I'm about to show you the stat, nigga. I
He
just
going
seen it,
off. He
bro.
going dumb.
Nigga, he
He going
currently
crazy.
outpacing the 2 best receiving yard seasons in the NFL history through 4 games. He currently outpacing Cooper Kupp shit and Calvin Johnson shit. Remember the years they had like 1,900 something receiving yards?
Dang, that's crazy.
Cooper Kupp had 431 yards through week 4. Calvin Johnson had
I'm,
423 through week 4. Puka Nuka got 501, nigga. He going dumb.
who is this nigga? I think I
He a
seen him on
rookie
Madden.
from BYU, bro.
Dang. Hey, what round was he drafted? That's crazy. That
This
nigga was
nigga
a
going
steal.
stupid, bro.
That nigga was a steal. He was going
Yeah.
crazy.
Let me see when he was drafted.
Yo, what's up with it? What up, my boy Kentrell?
What's good? Hey, shit, they done
I'm
lost
pissed
today.
off. We lost
I'm
today,
pissed
bro.
off, man. That
Me
shit
too.
crazy.
I'm angry, nigga. I hate
Damn, bro.
losing,
Just
He
nigga.
fuck
got
up.
drafted
Yeah,
in the
just fuck
5th
that shit up,
round,
man.
H.
5th round. The
5th
5th
round
round.
draft pick. Diamond in the
Still,
gym, nigga.
yeah. Still, nobody knew who he was. Nobody knew who he was, bro.
He
I gotta see
going
this
dumb,
highlight.
nigga. Hey H, you
What's
notice
up
what
with it?
you notice all the niggas I said on that list, they all had Matthew Stafford.
For real?
Yeah. Captain Cooper Cup. Puka
Hey,
Nuka,
look,
they
I
all
got the new 2K too. I got the new 2K and I got the new Madden. Because you know why I got the new 2K just off of the new rookies. Nigga, Victor,
Yeah.
Scooter. Nigga, you seen Damian Lillard got traded, bro? Man,
yeah, to the
Portland
Celtics.
stupid. Portland, no, he got traded to the
No,
Milwaukee Bucks.
the Bucks. My fault. Yeah. No, Portland got
Yeah.
hella shit back. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know about that, Cam. I don't
No,
like
they
what we
did.
got back,
H,
bro. Man, they
look.
let me down,
H,
bro. I'm pissed.
H. No.
I'm
Wait.
not
Look, I'm
fucking
about to
with
tell
them.
you everything they got back, bro. Look,
I'm not
nigga, they
fucking
got
with them over that.
DeAndre Ayton. They got
Yeah,
Robert
but
Williams. They got Malcolm Brogdon.
oh,
They
they got
got
Robert Williams? No, they
yes.
didn't.
Yes, they
No, they
did.
didn't trade with Boston
Yes,
though,
they
bro.
did.
How did they get the?
Cause
Let
they
me see
just
the trade.
traded Drew Holiday, H.
Oh, they
Drew Holiday
swear to
went to the
God, you
Celtics.
capping on
I swear
God.
to God.
Oh, what we got? Come on, talk to
Y'all
me.
got Robert
Who we
Williams and Malcolm Brogdon, a first-round draft. Y'all got 2 first-round draft picks from Boston. Y'all got a first-round draft pick from Milwaukee, a first-round draft pick from Golden State, and y'all got 2 pick
Dang.
swaps.
That's all we
Boston,
got
nigga.
for Drew, though. That's all we got for
Y'all
Drew.
got 2 first-round draft picks.
Fucking
Robert
Boston gonna
Williams
win a
and
championship,
Malcolm
bro.
Brogdon.
Yeah, that's
Boston is
what's up.
nasty now. Boston ain't no joke, bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Boston ain't
Boston
playing, bro.
and Phoenix. Boston and Phoenix in the finals
Only
for
thing
sure.
is, Boston sweet in the paint a little bit. That's it.
Man, so at least we got Robert Williams. I like him, and we got
Y'all got
what's his
Aiden
name?
too.
Yeah, but look what we traded. We traded Damian Lillard, and
Y'all
we
got
traded
Y'all
that
got
other
Scootin'
center.
and Free Simmons though, H.
Yeah, they was already there though.
But I'm saying
Shit,
they
we
about to
traded.
hoop now. Malcolm
Yeah,
Brogdon can give you
but look, check
buckets.
this.
That's a 6th man of the year.
Yeah, he's solid, but check this out. Look, we traded Damian Lillard. Not only him, we also traded Yusuf Nurkic, that center, bro. He a good player, and
But
they
we
traded
picked
that
up
one nigga
Aiden.
from. Yeah, but they traded Damian Lillard too. So it's
Yeah.
like you damn near traded Damian Lillard for Drew Holiday, and then you traded Yusuf Nurkic for DeAndre Ayton. He not too far off from DeAndre Ayton.
But
Yusuf Nurkic.
Aiden way younger.
Yeah, but that dude not that old. He like 27. He a good player too.
He like 20, he like
Yeah,
old.
but
He
you
like
did. They
29.
got a bunch of draft picks. You right, but those are late draft picks because you
No, them
didn't
ain't
get
late
in.
draft picks. They got a
Yeah,
top 4
yeah.
protected. They got 2 first-round unprotected. So those might be top 10 picks. 8.
Yeah, but look what teams you got them draft picks from. You got draft picks from Boston. They got a good team, bro. That's
They
gonna
not,
be a
but
late
these is
pick.
late. These is older picks. These is not picks next year. These is 2029, 2028 picks. We don't know what they gonna be on there.
Boston look like they're gonna be fucking shit up for a minute.
We'll see.
And then you got picks from Milwaukee Bucks. They damn near one of the best teams in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? And they got picks from the Phoenix
We
Suns.
gonna see
The
what they
Phoenix
doing in
Suns.
2029 and
Phoenix
2028 and 2029,
Phoenix Suns, though, those are
2030.
all great teams. That's what I'm saying. So
They got that. They got that
yeah, do you
first
see what
round.
I'm saying, Kentrell? So those are late
Absolutely.
picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got that
So
first round. They got
they
a
should have
first
made
round
a trade
top
with
4 unprotected
Miami.
pick next year.
They would have did better with that Miami trade. Get it?
And
I
I
think
get what you
Tyler
said,
Hero.
Cam, about 2028 and 2029. But nigga, tell me in the last 10 years when Boston had a losing season.
It's no point. It's
Exactly.
no. But the thing is, to me, they don't really need Tyler Hero, and Boston and
Gotcha.
Miami wasn't giving them enough. That's why they didn't go that direction.
I feel you. Gotcha.
They just got a defense. They just got a fucking.
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
A fucking center that play defense, Robert Williams.
You
That
just
nigga gonna
can't
give you
call
2
who gonna
blocks a
come out of
game.
what division no more. You can't just say, "Oh, this person coming out the West or this coming." Nah, that shit ain't got competitive than a motherfucker. Boston, I can't just say Boston gonna come out the East because Milwaukee can, with just having them two, can turn things around on the East. You know what I'm saying? You can't count Miami out. You can't count none of these damn teams out. To be honest with you,
The
bro,
Lakers
this
just
shit get
fact that they
competitive.
don't got a good ass team, bro.
Yeah, Dallas got a good ass
They
team.
re-signed everybody, picked up Christian Wood, Cam Reddish, and Gabe Vincent.
Shit.
Still got Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's some good basketball out there right now, man. Just gotta wait to see what happens.
Yep. But this be my last Madden though. You know what I'm saying? This year though. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't
I
grabbing
had to
another
get
one?
it. Nah, cause I had to get it, man. You know, Anthony Richardson and them boys, bro. Them boys different, bro. Them rookies, bro. Just like in the NBA, Victor and them boys,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, he stood out yesterday again, Anthony Richardson throwing that damn
For
football like
real, he was
that.
going in,
Man,
he was balling.
he was
Cam was
balling
just
I
telling
yesterday.
me.
told you, he
Cam was
came
just
back from
telling me.
23 zip.
I
They
gotta see the
almost
highlights.
won.
I'm finna watch it right now.
They
Fuck
only
that.
didn't win because of my nigga Puka Nakua, bro.
Imagine if they had Jonathan Taylor, bro.
Imagine. And he can offset
Yeah,
it with that play action.
they start running back. Yeah, they'll be unstoppable. How you gonna stop Richardson with Jonathan Taylor, bro? Jonathan Taylor on some bullshit. I'm getting sick of these niggas, bro. Well, I think
They
he mad
on
at
some
the owner or
bullshit
some
with
shit.
that
I don't know
nigga
what it
though,
is.
bro.
Yeah, that's probably what it
Cause
is.
look, cause they was
He
trying
mad
to,
at them niggas.
he was trying to get paid more money, and then they
Which
basically
he
said,
deserved.
and they basically tried to fake his injury. Like they said he was injured and he's not injured. The nigga been healthy the entire time, bro. He's not fucking injured. He got hurt
Hey, what
last
them
year.
other rookie
He been
quarterbacks do?
straight since.
What them other rookie quarterbacks do today?
Nigga, CJ Stroud was
You know what
tripping,
I'm saying?
nigga.
Yeah, CJ Stroud went
He's
off. I mean,
him.
Again?
He's him, nigga.
Again?
yeah,
300
but against
passing
the
yards,
Steelers,
nigga.
he
For
went
real, you
off
think he
against
the
the
best?
Quit
Steelers,
dumb on
bro.
So he
they
the best
ass,
rookie
H.
quarterback? So far, he the best rookie quarterback, you
Hell
saying?
He
yeah.
doing his stuff. He doing his stuff. I can't
Hell
knock
yeah,
it. That
he
motherfucker
is.
doing his stuff.
For real?
Nigga, he
Better than
was going
Anthony Richardson?
stupid. Nico Collins was going dumb too,
Shit.
nigga.
the way Anthony Richardson is showing adversity
And
right now when coming back and
his
coming
team
back
is
in
he ain't
games
be
and shit
missing
like
his
that.
best player, bro.
And
He missing his
But
best player. His team is
the
worse.
Texans O line ain't nowhere near as good though, bro.
But
Yeah,
he
as
got
the
all
coach.
his teammates. He got his
He
whole
got his
team though.
receivers, but his O line is ass.
I'm about to watch what Anthony
Richardson
Richardson
got
did
an O
right
line.
now.
Yeah, the coach
Yeah, they
got a better
decent. We got
offense
some good players.
than the Texans.
You think so?
Yeah, even without Jonathan Taylor, they offensive, like he said, their offensive line is ass, man. Like he
Man,
has
coach should
no.
have won this game. How the
And they
fuck they
beat the
lose
shit
this
out the
game, bro?
Steelers. The Steelers got a defense for real. Like
Yeah, they do. With Fitzpatrick them
they
over there, yeah,
whooped
they do
they
got a
ass. They
defense.
put 30 on them
T.J.
boys.
Watt, yeah,
Anthony Richardson looked faster than he looked faster than what's his name though?
watch him in that red zone. H. He a
Oh, he
different. He a
loved
different
Josh
animal.
Downs. That
He
nigga
a
loved
different
Josh
animal,
Downs.
man.
Anthony Richardson and that rookie. He loved Josh Downs, Cam.
Nigga,
He loved your
dog, bro. I
boy Anthony
told you,
Richardson.
bro.
He looked faster than Lamar Jackson when he run though, but he don't run that much. So he like more of a pass first
I
quarterback
was gonna say,
than
I
run
like the way he
first.
throwing that football shit. I like the way he's sitting
Oh
there
yeah,
pocket
for
and throw the
real,
ball.
for real, yeah. I'm watching it, man. I'm mad I missed the game though. So who else was going off today, bro? Man, well, how we lose though?
Josh
Cantrell,
Allen.
break it down, bro. Josh
To
Allen,
be,
that's
yeah,
it.
I mean,
We got a
not really
He
Josh
defense.
threw
What the
Allen.
4
fuck is they doing?
touchdowns.
I was gonna say, like, we gotta figure out what we gonna do in the middle of the field. Like I say, man, we hurting ourselves right down the pipe. And I'm not gonna say it's the defensive line, but our linebacker core gotta get better, bro. And I understand we missing Jalen Ramsey and everything, but it ain't our corners or our safety that's giving us the problem. It's they running, and then you still got Josh Allen that can drop back. So if your running game is picking up, which it was, Buffalo was running the damn football up the middle on us all fucking day, and then he can revert to the pass. And the same thing I'm saying about Richardson, bro. When you got a running game going, it's gonna draw that front seven in. So it's gonna always open up that passing game. It ain't nothing you can do to dissect. There ain't nothing you can do to stop that when that start happening. And he
Yep.
just opened
Man,
it
that
up from
nigga
there.
Richardson fast as
Especially when
fuck,
Josh
bro.
Allen and Stephon Diggs clicking.
Come on, bro.
So
When you got a duo like that can go 20 to 60 yards and like, bro, you
I ain't,
can't
I
stop
ain't,
that shit.
I ain't never seen a quarterback this big, this fast, bro, ever in my life,
Bro,
bro, with an
Anthony
arm like that.
Richardson is
He like a
different.
creative player in a video game, bro.
That
That
nigga
shit
different, H.
crazy, bro.
hey H, how about my
Okay.
Lions, man?
They won. They doing
Hey,
good,
y'all
bro.
nice. Everybody, man, y'all got a squad, bro. Y'all got a squad, bro. And y'all young, too. You got a young ass team.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Did y'all
In
beat
it.
the Packers or some shit? 34 to
Whoop
20?
Y'all got a
whoop
good
they
coach, though.
ass.
Your coach been doing it. Yeah, smacked them, bro.
Hey, who won that Eagles and Redskins game?
The Eagles. They won that
Damn, they went to
overtime.
4-0. Damn, see, man, that's why I ain't want to lose.
They
Shit,
won that
man.
Oh, the
overtime.
Eagles kind of nice, too, though.
The
The
Eagles and the
Eagles look
49ers
nice.
gonna be a good ass game, bro.
Oh,
The
yeah, the
Eagles and the 40.
49ers be killing. That's
Yeah.
crazy how the 49ers be doing that shit, bro.
The
Christian
Cowboys
How they
beat the
McCaffrey.
get
shit
so
out the
good? Is they
Packers today.
defense?
No, Christian McCaffrey. He opened up that running game. Now it don't matter who quarterback back there. You gonna bring that front seven in for Christian McCaffrey, and it's gonna open up that passing game again. I'm telling you, there's no way to stop it when you got a running game
That
back
nigga
there.
Christian
That's why
McCaffrey
I
had
know
4
Jonathan
touchdowns today.
Taylor is tripping. H. If he go back there and play with Anthony Richardson, man, that shit gonna be crazy.
Christian McCaffrey had 4 touchdowns today.
Thank you. Now you bring your. That's what I'm saying, man. Like. That shit gonna open up their passing game. I don't know if it's Brock Brody back there. What quarterback is back there right now?
Yeah, Brock Purdy.
Purdy, yeah. Shit, it's just gonna open up the passing game for him. He gonna be throwing for 300, 400 yards for 3 touchdowns here in a minute. Shit, crazy, man. We got to get Jalen Ramsey
Nigga, the
back so
but
this shit can
nigga
stop.
Baker Mayfield tripping on the Bucks.
Shit, they did good against the Saints, didn't
Yeah, they won
they? Yeah. Justin Fields had a good day against Denver.
until
Denver just falling apart.
Nah, they won. The
They came back
Broncos.
and won.
Yeah.
Look at Russell Wilson. Damn, they was down big too. That Justin Fields game. Man, this shit be crazy, man.
28-7, they choked.
They choked, bro. They was up big, bro. Like, damn, that's why you got to play the whole game. You got to
Yep.
play the whole game because anything can happen. I can't
Fact.
believe they gave up that damn lead because DJ
The
Moore was
Cowboys beat
having
the
a
shit
good
out the
game.
Packers 38-3.
The Patriots?
Yeah.
Damn.
The Cowboys whooped their ass.
I know the Chiefs probably finna handle business versus the Jets tonight.
They
Probably
barely
no shit.
won.
They already did. Oh, they did. They won.
They won by 3. They won by 3 points off a field goal. Then tomorrow the Seahawks and the Giants play. I got the Seahawks.
Gino ain't been fucking off lately. Gino been doing this shit.
Yeah, he went dumb last week. Kenneth Walker a fucking beast, man.
Hey, all that running back for the Seahawks.
Yeah, he a
He
monster,
the
bro.
truth.
He be cutting up.
Dang, that nigga fast too, huh?
And he be just cutting the fuck up, bro.
Hey, but Gino, that's crazy how when Gino was in college, bro, he was the truth. He got drafted by the Jets. He was supposed to be a good quarterback, but he was like a bust, bro. And this dude just came out of nowhere, bro. Came back, and now he doing good, bro.
Did Gino ever get injured though? Was it injuries that was up?
Never injured or none of that.
Damn, he just was a bust, and now he opened back up because he's doing his shit right now.
That nigga killing now.
Guess it's that offensive system too. He probably went in the right because Pete Carroll can bring you in the system. Him and Bill Belichick, and then they can open things up for you in the system. He's a system quarterback.
Gino, when he was in college, him and Tavon Austin, they was nice. Him and Tavon Austin at what college they played at again? Missouri? No,
West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia. They was killing. Dang, so Gino is back, bro. Gino out here killing shit. I can't wait for this Shakur fight, bro, with De Los Santos, bro. That shit gonna be fire, bro.
That shit gonna be on point.
Yep, the undercard is lit with Neverante, and then you got 2 undefeated welterweights fighting, Quentin Randall and Brian Norman Jr. That shit gonna be lit. And I'm pretty sure they gonna have Troy Isley, all the Jay Prince fighters. Maybe
Troy Isley on that card.
Abdullah Mason might be on there, more than likely. They have all the young niggas.
Troy Isley on that card.
That shit gonna be lit, bro. I can't wait for it. But hey, let's wrap this thing up, bro. We gonna come back and do it again tomorrow, my boys.
Already.
Turn up. All right. I Kentrell. I Cam. I'm gonna holler at y'all.